He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Get down, Tony now, take your half the pound. Break out, tire, stop to down, Monica.
No Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Stop. What a banger. Oh my god. Wow. Crazy. It's Final Fantasy XIV music. You kidding me?
KO!
Woo!
The match is decided!
Oh my god.
Victory goes to the challenger!
Okay. Okay. I broke it again. That's okay. I know how to fix it. I have to do this every day. It's very weird. Okay, fixed. Hi everyone, welcome into the stream today on this Saturday. Hey, what's up? Yes, a wild weekend Zepla has appeared, and I'm gonna be here all day today with you bun buns. Hi. So, oh my gosh, look, it's a T. No, top. It's top ultimate weapon. I gotta admit, I've been feeling kind of feeling the urge to go and do some hard content. I kind of feeling like it a little bit. Maybe not all day, but maybe a little bit of prog here and there wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. Yesterday, I think that we were I was practicing ninja, really. Yes, made it home from FanFest. Oh, I'm glad you made it home safe. Don't think I saw you in Berlin. I did not make it to Berlin, unfortunately. This year I just couldn't make it work. And that's too bad. I even had a ticket and everything, but you know, sometimes things pop up at the last second, and it just, I wasn't able to make the whole trip over there. Zep couldn't go to Berlin due to her open warrants. She did things. Horrible things. Zaz, why? Why do you say this things? Bill. But yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next year, or well, 2 years from now, I guess, is going to be the next one. I'll be able to make it in the future. Look at all these ultimate gamers. Stop. You mad. DSR. You know, I actually have another totem from T that I never use. Yes, it's probably the most precious item in my entire possession anywhere. I have another T totem. I have never purchased the second weapon with it, and I don't know why. Sorry you weren't able to go. There was an incident, though, with a car running through a crowd 5 kilometers from our hotel. What? Oh my god. That's horrible. Well, I'm glad that you were safe through all that. Oh my goodness. I think, did they ever find the person? Did they ever, like, catch the person who did that? Today, I definitely need to get my ether currents on NA. Okay, this is something that I absolutely have to do today. I've not been doing it, and I really need to do that because every time I'm on NA, it's very cringe. Like, I can't even do my Beast Tribe dailies because I have to hoof it everywhere still. It was the news. I'm actually not I have no idea what's going on in the world. Especially right now. I have no idea. Like, I really don't look at news. If something is super, super serious, I just hope people will tell me about it. I don't really look at social media that much. I don't look at news. I just kind of just tend my kale and mind my business most of the time. So I don't really know. Whole city went pretty much on lockdown. Popo got him permanently, but only after he did a. Oh my God. I'm glad that they got him, but that's awful. That's awful. I guess it's because I mostly just am focused on my own posts and my own replies. So like only social media I'm really reading is like my YouTube comments and comments across all my posts. After that, that's it. I just stop. I don't look anymore. How do you not get burnt out on FF14? I'm asking because I very easily get choice paralysis and I never know what to do for endgame. I am bouncing all over the place all the time, constantly doing different things. As you might notice from these longer streams, like kind of how my day usually ends up going. Like, I do stuff until I get tired of it and then I'll go do something completely different. That's the only way to not get burnt out. Though, I also have realized that there's I'm pretty much convinced that I am, well, first of all, I have ADHD, so there's a hyperfocus element, but I'm very likely also on the autism spectrum. And so these two things together, I think is another reason why I don't really get burnt out as much. Because it's like my special interest. The MMOs and FF14 is my special interest. So like, it's how I relax. I can just obsess over it for ungodly amounts of time, and it's all good. ADHD is really it. So I've realized that it's probably just kind of how my brain wired. It's especially the last few days. People have been like, "Aren't you tired?" I'm still playing. Like after the stream ends. Well, the stream for 12 hours, and then I'm like, okay, I got a couple hours before I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll just play FF. I'll just chill. Play a little bit. I realize that probably isn't. It's just my special interest. But it's like, it's WoW and FF14. Probably both qualify. Do you ever dream about streaming? All the time. All the time. I dream about streaming. I dream about FF14. I dream about FanFest. All the time. You're a trooper, Zep. Yesterday I fell asleep with the screen on. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad that it was calming for you. Just had a friend call and ask if I'm okay and if I need to talk because he saw me on League of Legends. Hey, that's a true friend. That's a true friend looking out for you. It's so funny because League of Legends is the only game where the one time I was like, I've never played League of Legends. I'm thinking about playing it. Everybody in chat who loves League of Legends was like, don't. I've never seen a game like this before. All the League of Legends Turbo fans are like, please do not play the game that I really like. Please don't do that. Please. I say this because I care about you. Please don't do that. Friends don't let friends do League. I know. You need a wellness check for that. Yes. Yes. For me, I have ADHD, but I'm so bad with having a ton of choices because I just want to do them all at once. Oh my gosh. Yes. And then you end up doing nothing because there's so many choices. Totally understand. The indecision paralysis. Usually that gets me whenever I am standing in the, oh gosh, we're gonna have this problem again today. Yes. White balance problem. When I'm in the cereal aisle in the grocery store. That is the worst place for indecision paralysis. Only Buns News, Bun News, and Bunarchy. No Bunarchy. No. Hi, Zep. It's lovely to see you on the weekend. Hope the kale and zucchini don't stage a revolution. Currently, the kale is working together with the cucumber to kill the onions. And, strangle it. Oh my god. I really need to pull some of those onions. What day is it? It's August 1st. I need to go out there and pull those onions on the next break. At least a couple of them. Should probably check on my carrots too. Yeah. The Switch 2 version was shown off on the live stream by Square yesterday. Oh! What? Oh. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Did y'all put that in React content suggestions? Oh my gosh, we got all kinds of stuff I need to be looking at here. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me pull it up. La, la, la. I don't see it. Oh my gosh, you found me a crossbow sound? For a medieval crossbow? Yes, we need to listen to this very carefully. Let me mute it first so it's not crazy loud. Okay. Let me mute the game. So you're telling me this is the sound of a crossbow, and we need to listen to it because this is a 600-pound medieval crossbow replica, and it's going to be similar to the sound that we are totally convinced is the falconer sound that they played at development panel, which I'll play right after this. So listen. Okay, it's muted. Okay, it's muted.
Goes well, but it shoots a bit to the right. Unsophisticated how it goes. Goes well.
It sounds exactly like I imagined. Exactly. Okay.
Anyone?
Now
Okay, okay. じゃあもう一個行ってみよう。もう一個の方どうぞ。
we are doing this every day, and we will continue to do it every day.
The second one.
Yep. That's a crossbow with a bird diving in to peck at the enemy's eyes. Yes, that's what both of those blasts are sounding. It's but one eye. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don't believe me? Huh. Huh. Listen again then.
どうぞ。
The second one.
Dozo. Yeah. Okay. FXAV on YouTube page under live. Oh, okay. I'm on there. Okay, let me find it. You know how fast I can say Fantasy XIV? So fast. They sound very different. No, they don't. No, they don't. They sound the same. It's literally a crossbow, made with magic and with a bird. Yeah. Can't believe they gave it all away at FanFest. Wow. Okay. Firefox. It's not showing. Why? Oh, you're trading me something? Thanks. Popcorn. That's Biz. You know that's Biz food. Okay, I'm trying to get this thing to work. I hear it. But I don't see it. Why? Oh, I know why. Ooh, I broke the game. I broke it. Let's do a new window capture. And then this way, I can make it work. Because the other one broke. Yeah, okay, I got it now. Oh gosh, what am I touching and moving around on my OBS? I don't know. I see I'm dragging some kind of mystery overlay. I hope I don't find out what that is later. Probably isn't important. Yeah, it probably isn't. Okay. It would be a little weird. It's loud. It is loud. It's loud for me too. Having a crossbow, since the range DPS limit break, I already have a crossbow. Yeah, but this one's gonna be like a really good crossbow. It's not gonna be like your average crossbow. It's gonna be a little bit different. It's gonna have like a bird. What if you fire off the bird? No. I don't know, but they like to make up crazy new kinds of weapons that had never been seen before, so maybe they're gonna do a twist on a normal crossbow. Hi, Chris. A crossbird. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes. Wait a minute, it's all... Wait a second. It's in Japanese.
タイトルの通りではあるんですが、任天堂スイッチ版の発売を記念して、ここ桜ステージより公開生放送でお届けしたいと思います。ということで、実際に今実は手元にですね、任天堂スイッチ2本体がありまして、14をプレイしていこうかなと思うんですが、
Okay.
前に
Where's the... They show gameplay.
お願いします。
任天堂スイッチ2版のファイナルファンタジー
Man, I need to learn Japanese.
それ。
I was doing well with it for a little while. I was taking lessons. But then the Fire Nation attacked.
Wait,
お願いします。
a second. 増えるという形になりますので、ぜひご覧ください。
はい。
Wait,
お願いします。
a second. 増えるという形になりますので、ぜひご覧ください。
おー。
ちなみに当たり前なんですけど、はいですけど、
はい、
なんとですね、
Okay.
すでにセールでご購入いただけると大変お得なパッケージになっております。
はい、
You know
なの
what?
で、スターターとかフリートライアルとかいっぱいありま
That's
すけ
what
ど、
we're gonna do.
コンプリートパッケージ買っていただいても損はしないんじゃないかなと思っております。はい、
10本買っても
10本、
安いですからね。
10本、そうですね。
はい
今日9本。
はい。
Get the
はい、ありがとう
complete
ござい
pack now at
ます。ということで
30% off
早く
until Monday,
もう
August
動いたとこ
12th.
見たいと思うんですけど、
All right, cool, cool.
私ですね、
Got it.
ファイナルファンタジー
I just
14
found
の
something
プロダクション
important.
マネージャーの松沢と申し
Oh
ます。
my
よろしくお願
god,
いします。
this
はい、
is
よろしく
actually
お願い
working.
します。
What was it?
そして
はい。この間のワールドカップを見たこういう髪型にしました。
I got this hairstyle after watching the
Hey,
World
lead
Cup the
item
other day.
My
My name is Hayashi. I'm the lead team designer. Nice to meet you.
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。今日は林くんとはタコスの T シャツの色違いでおそろでございます。
僕だけ仲間外れ。
ソリューションなのかっこいいやつじゃないですか。ので、こんなおじさん3人がワイワイとやってい
I
こ
mean,
うかなと思っており
this
ま
actually is
す。
working.
そしてトピックスに
Thinking
も
of
ちらっ
having
と
a
書いたん
fun
ですが、
time. As I mentioned topics,
プロデュー
there
サー
might
兼ディレクター
not
の
be a
方の
surprise
取り入れ
appearance
があ
by
る
a
かもしれない
producer
しないかも
director.
しれないということで、
So hope you enjoy it in a
より
relaxed
楽しんでい
manner,
ただければ
including that
と
aspect.
思います。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you.
はい。じゃあ早速
Will I be
もう
relaxed manner with
実
this?
の方に行きましょ
No.
うか。
はい。見たい。
今日は、スイッチ2番で動いているところを見ていただくために宝の地図ですとか、あとは
We're gonna use treasure maps and if possible
アルカディア
Arcadian.
とか、あと
Okay.
ゴールドソサとか行ってみたいなと思うんですけど、どこから行きます？無難に地図から行きますか？
あれですよね。携帯機でも手軽にプレイできる。
あ、そうね、そうね、確かに確かに。
ちなみにこれからお見せするのは、
Well, let's go ahead. I probably don't need to translate everything.
お客様と同じ
そうそうそうそう、
商用環境
開発の環境じゃないんですよね。
何ワールドなんですか？
イージス。
イージス？
見たらわかんない。俺ワールドまでちゃんと見てなかったわ。ごめんごめん。
のプレイがミスがあったとかそういうところは目をつぶっていただいてですね。
そうね。
スイッチ2のハードウェアを見ていただければ。
あとはあれですね、おじさん3人映しててもしゃあないんで、もう早速ゲーム画面に移動していただきまして、
はい。
おじさん3人映しててもしゃあないんで、もう早速ゲーム画面に移動していただきまして、
はい。
今
It
こ
was
こで
working
動い
really
てる
good
よ
for
っ
a
ていうの
second.
を見てもらいましょう。どうぞ。
Oh, it's because I need to zoom in.
よいしょ。変わるかな？お、変わった変わった。おお、これ今どっちの画面が？
これ僕の
Which
画
screen is
面
this?
の方ですね。
はい。
This is my
一応
screen.
環境をちょっと軽くご説明しておくと、
はいはい。
今回ドックにつける形で、あと、プロコントローラーですね。今回ドックにつける
Oh, crap. Oh my god.
ありがたい。
林さんも僕
Wait, where was I? Oh my gosh.
はい、でテレポして
I'm in. I'm missing it.
ますか？
あれですよね。携帯機でも手軽にプレイできる。
あ、そうね、そうね、確かに確かに。
ちなみにこれからお見せするのは公開環境で。
What I'm about to show you is public.
そうそうそうそう、開発の環境じゃないんですよね。
何ワールドなんですか？
イージス。
イージス？
It's not a development environment.
見たらわかん
It's
ない。
on Isis. Okay, so they're in the
ワールドま
world.
でちゃんと見てなかったわ。ごめんごめん。
今回主役はスイッチ2版なんで、
そうね。
我々のプレイが
Since this is the English version of the game, please overlook any mistakes in our play.
あとはあれですね、おじさん3人映しててもしゃあないんで、もう早速ゲーム画面に移動していただきまして、
Let's move straight to the game
今ここで
screen.
動いてるよっていうのを見てもらいましょう。
Yes, please do that.
どうぞ。
Yes.
よいしょ。変わるかな？お、変わった変わった。おお、こ
We
れ
are in the
今
game.
どっちの画面が？
これ僕の画面の方ですね。
はい。
一応環境をちょっと軽くご説明しておくと、
はいはい。
今回
Let me briefly explain the environment. This time I've attached it to the dock and connected the Pro controller, so my screen it looks like you're playing on a handheld device. So I occasionally turn on the camera. Can you see it now? The device looks like this. If you're not careful with the camera, the water will inevitably show up.
今映ってるかと思うんですけど、携帯機の方もこんな感じです
ごいカメラで実機を抜くと漏れなくお水が映るっていう。なるほどね。 そうか、なるべく俺はこうは
私の手元
い
が
ないようにした方がいいんだな。
俺の手元が映るので
はいはいはい。
邪魔だったら
そう
みんな
これ
教えてください。
これで
I'm so
これで
excited
映
about
ってるの
this.
ね。
This is how it looks on the screen.
ちょっとなんかエモートとかさ、なんならほらここにあ、そうそうそう、いきなり無茶な要求すんなって、準備してないのにね。
エモートをねホットバーに登録しといてもらえる話だったと思うんだけど、
いなかった。
いなかった。
ごめんごめん。
It looks good
ちょっと
so
僕だ
far.
け踊ってる感じでちょっと恥ずいんですけどこれ。
Sorry, it's a little embarrassing that I'm the only one dancing.
すごいでしょ、この結構感動よね。
これすごない？いいでしょ？
Yeah, the touch is quite impressive, isn't it? It sure is.
めっちゃわかる。昨日だっけ、
That's
バト
cool.
ル中にさ、他の人がこのタッチでターゲできるからヒールしやすいってすごい。
Oh, I have to rewind a little. I didn't catch.
他の人がこのタッチでターゲできるからヒールしやすいってすごい。他の人がこのタッチでターゲできるから。
What is this? Other people are saying it's easier to heal because they can target with this touch. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
ヒールし
Easier to heal, not harder because you can just click on people with your finger. Hey, I can touch you to heal you.
ヒーラーの方おすすめだと思う。
I think healers would recommend
パッ
this.
ドの切り替えがパッドとかまあ浮きより
Switching targets might be easier
場
with
合によ
this.
りね、両方併用しながらやると結構いいよね。
Depending on the situation, using both
あと
methods
ジョイコン
together can be
マウス
quite
にも
effective.
対応しておりますので。
It also supports Joy-Con.
はい、じゃあ早速なんですけど、
To get straight to the point, if we're gonna find the treasure map, I'd like all you to become actors.
地図を掘るところからやってもら
I'm
おうか
thinking
な。
of having them start from digging up the map.
いや、それもだって見たいでしょ。おお、音でけえな。
You want to see that too, wouldn't you?
いいよ、ゆっくり行こう。大丈夫だ、緊張するよね。さ、手元を見られるってこんなに緊張する。緊張するよね。
Okay, let's take it slow. It'll be all right. I know it's nerve-wracking. You know, there's nothing more nerve-wracking than have someone watch your hands, right?
ちなみに林さんも僕もめちゃくちゃ緊張してます。
By the way, both you and I are extremely
全
nervous.
然わかりません。
I don't understand at all. Hey, same.
はい、で、テレ
They're
ポ
gonna
し
do the
て
treasure maps.
リビングメモリーのレイノードウィンドウに行きましょう。
Let's teleport to the living memory.
無料テレポ券があるところはイタリアリステリーです。ちなみにですね、これ会場
The venue itself is large.
非常に
The
大き
game
い
is full.
ス
Is
クリー
this
ンに映っ
full?
てるかと思うんですけど、ゲーム本体の方はフル HD で動いてる形になってます。
It's running in HD.
だからこんな綺麗なんだ。
ドックに入ってる状態も林さんの手元のところも
That's why it's so beautiful. Even if it's in the dock, it's like that.
ハッドのサイズとかを切り替えていただかなくても携帯モードとテレビと両方遊んでいただけるような形になってます。
それあらかじめ言う内容考えてました。めっちゃはか。それあらかじ
るような形になってます。
There was another thing they said I think I missed.
ハッドのサイズとかを切り替えていただかなくても携帯モードとテレビと両方遊んでいただけるような形になってます。
It was something about the size. It's designed so you can play it both handheld mode and on TV, even without receiving any additional equipment. It's designed so you can enjoy both of them.
それあらかじめ言う内容考えてました。めっちゃ博士っぽいいいタイミングで入れていただきましたけど。大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？
You okay?
ちょっと待って。
今何して
Wait a
るの？
minute, wait a minute.
今マウントをホットバーに登録してます。
よいしょ。
I think my phone's. No, we're good. Nice.
いや綺麗ですね。
画面綺麗ですよね。
It's
うん
beautiful.
しっかり分かるようにちゃんと
The rain's depicted so clearly you can see it. The distance looks really beautiful.
全然綺麗に見えてる。すごいすごい。遠くも雨もしっかり
Amazing.
わかるようにちゃん
Look.
と描写されてるし、遠くも全然綺麗に見えてる。すごいすごい。もうほら、乗って待ってくれてる。すごいされてるし。いや、綺麗ですね。
綺麗ですよね。
うん、雨もしっかりわかるようにちゃんと。
If there's a long one, I should just pause it so I can see what it. So many people who had been waiting were able to get on. Okay, we got it.
描写されてるし、遠くも全然綺麗に見えてる。すごいすごい。もうほら、乗って待ってくれてる方が。乗れた？
乗れた。
はい、じゃあ行きましょう。
Okay, let's go.
まず地図を掘り。
We need to dig up a map first. First, dig up a map. It's around there. Oh my gosh, you don't even have a map yet.
で、地図を見つけたらパーティー募集をします。
あっさり見つかっちゃったんですけど。
待ってくれ。
パセリとか。
ついでにパセリも取っときましょうね。ついでにパセリも取っ
While we're at it, let's pick some parsley too.
ときましょうね。
Let's start with that.
そうなのよ。
Give me parsley. We shouldn't waste it. That's right.
ちょっと今林さんを待ってるんで。
We're waiting for Mr. Hayashi right now.
今何してんの？
What are you doing?
あ、まだ移動中か。
移動中です。はい。
あー、はいはいはい。
やばい、すごい。足を引っ張ってる。
じゃあのんびりね、草でも飼って。
It's holding me back. Okay, let's go to the convenience store and buy some grass.
いや、パセリ美味しいですよね。僕パセリ好きなんです。
Take it easy and buy some. No, parsley's delicious, isn't it? Got really hung up on the parsley. You can't walk away from it once you're standing there. I totally understand. You can't just get one
地
thing
図
and
開
walk
けま
off.
した瓶から出しました
開けちゃい
Open the map. I took it out of the bottle. I'm gonna open it. Here goes.
はい。
よいしょ。
読んでもろて。
There we go. Please read it.
どこだこれ。ちょっと待ってください。
あ、これはわかりやすいですな。
あ、近い。
Where is this? Just a moment. Oh, it's easy to understand.
ここで合ってるかな？
Is this the right place?
L1R1 でフラッグですね。
It's close.
あ、パーティーメンバーが抱いてました。林さんどこ？林さん。
間違えて未知取りに来た。
さんどこ？林さん。
Where is Hayasan? Made a mistake and went to take the wrong route.
普段のギャザラー魂が。だゆっくり行きましょう。ゆっくり行きましょう。
It's okay. Let's take it slow.
お、アルスビーズ、レインボーなユニコーン乗ってらっしゃる方がいます。
There was someone riding a rainbow-colored unicorn. Yes, the Alsvid. Where did they get that? I wonder.
今、
おお、続々と。
キャンペーンに参加していただけると、ヤンマウントすごい多い。
すごいな。
If you participate in the campaign, you will get the new
ま
mount.
だ出ないんですよ。
It's amazing.
自分で取りたくて。
リアルラックですからね。
うん。買ってないんですけど。
That's true. If you give 3 subs in the chat, you will get a unicorn mount.
まだ完全にソロでパーティーも
Still
組んでない
completely solo and haven't even formed a party
あれ
yet.
ですね、出るときに外れちゃったかな。
外れちゃった
一回パーティー登録したんですけど。
I registered for the party
そした
once.
らとりあえず2人でパーティー
But I got
組んで
dropped.
もらった方が
Might be better to have people form a party.
はい。
I agree.
今どこにいらっしゃいます？
Where are you now?
近くに来た感じ。
公開生放送で迷子になる男。
A man who gets lost during a live broadcast.
ああ、なんとなく場所。
Okay, what does this say? Somehow it's just a place, isn't it? Here we go. You know, when you're nervous, it's like this, right? When you do something different from what you thought you would do, you get even more nervous. Totally understand.
これさ、緊張してる時にさ、あれだよね、自分と思ってた行動と違うことすると余計に緊張するよね。
ないここ。
いやいや、だから出すのよ、アクションでほら。
開拓者のあれを使う。
That's why we're gonna release it with that the pioneer's action. If you'd like us to use that,
そうよ。
I assume that means the digging. Yeah. Not here. Keep trying. Man, it looks really good. Doesn't it?
頑張れー。
It's running great.
頑張れー。
But I mean, we're just kind of in the open world right now.
これいいでしょ。
Isn't it this good? So cute. Wow, that's
こ
so
れ
nice.
皆さんゲーム内で触れる
The one.
一番新しいやつの
Wait a second.
内で触れる一番新しいやつの、リアルの世界のものです。
It's the newest something from the real world. Oh, he's talking about the glow stick.
欲しいよね。欲しいですよね。これちゃんと色変わりますよ。
Yeah.
そのうち多分。あ。
It changes
こ
colors.
れエモートをアップにしないとなかなかわかんないんですけど、実はあれですよね。モーグリになっているっていう。ポンポンが光ってます。
そうなんです。わーい。
オンラインストアポンが光ってます。
そうなん。
実はあれですよね。モーグリになっている。
Hmm. The pom-poms that are hidden are glowing. Okay, I was too far
ポンポ
away.
ンが光ってます。
そうなんです。わーい。
That's right. Yay!
オンラインストアで誰でも買えますよ。
誰でも買えますよ。
しかも今、ありがとうございま
ありが
す。
とうございます。
Anyone can buy it. Okay.
しかも今プチセール中ですので。
I think I might have to reload the app because it's starting to lag quite a bit. Hey! Let me close a bunch of crap because I have like I have a million apps open on my phone right now. I have literally every single app that's installed on my phone is also open right now. Okay. Does YouTube have the auto subtitles? No. It's just the Japanese ones. But that's okay. I mean, this has not really been an issue. The hunt train is the true test. Yes, very true. What's more, we're having a mini sale right now, so this is your chance. Oh, isn't Dontrail on sale right now?
そう、そしてそのうちこれが並ぶ。
しかも今プチセール中ですので、今がチャンスですよ。
そう、そしてそのうちこれが。
And maybe the day will come. Okay. When these will be lined up together someday, when that happens, maybe everyone will be able to touch them at the Japan Fan Festival.
並ぶ 時が来るんですよね、いつかね。そうするともしかしたらみんな日本ファンフェスでこれを触れるかもしれない。
確かに確かに。
これ振りながらプライマルズ見たらマジでテンション上がりそうだな。
Watching primals while waving this around would probably get me
日本
excited.
じゃ足りないかもしれない。ポンポンむしっちゃダメだよ。
What?
ポンむしると
Don't
壊
go
れますからね
pooping like a bug. There's no way that that's actually what he said. I don't think that one was right.
掘れた？あ、掘れた。じゃあパーティー組んでもらってもいいですか？掘れた？あ、掘れた。じゃあパーティー組んでもらってもいいですか？あ、掘れた。じゃあパーティー組んでもらってもいいですか？
Would you mind forming a party with
あ
me?
やさんでパーティーを組んでもらって。
あやさんどうか着陸していただいてもいいですか？
Would it be alright if we landed somewhere? If you show me the location on the map, I can get there.
中央。はい。
I know. I'm also hyped to be able to
あちな
play
みに
while
さ
I
っき生放送の
travel.
人に聞きたいんですけど、
I want to ask the people in the live broadcast, did you hear the sound of the audience's applause? Yes, we could.
普段はね、なんかね、祖賢さんたちがそういうマイクをうまいこと設定してくれて配置してくれてるんで音入るんだけど、
First time
今日は
viewers
どうだろう
have
な。あ、聞こえてる。
cleverly set up and positioned a
声ま
Mako
で
so
聞
that
こ
the
えてる。
sound comes
あ
in.
らすごい。
I guess the mic.
あらすごい、あらすごい。
Really good. We can enjoy it together at the
あ、
venue
そう
and through the
あ
live
りがとうござい
stream.
ます。よかった。
Awesome.
じゃああれだね、会場も配信も一緒に楽しめてる感じにはなるね。あ、すごいすごい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。そして土曜日なのにこんなにたくさんの方が会場にも
It's truly
配信にも来ていただい
wonderful.
て本当ありがたいですね。
なんかいっぱい人が来た。
いっぱいいっぱいいっぱい
Even
見
though
守ってくれる
Saturday
人
and
がいた。
Sunday is like
めっ
this.
ちゃ来た。お、ヤン来た、ヤン来た。
はい。いっぱいいっぱいいっぱい見守って。
Oh. A lot of people came. So many people have come to watch over us. So many people have come.
持ってくれる人が来た。
お、めっちゃ来た。お、ヤン来た、ヤン来た。
はい。パーティー組んだ？
行くんだ。
はい、そうしましたら
I organized a
パー
party.
ティー
Let's
募集
go.
を出していただきたいんですけど、今お二人が掘った地図をそれぞれ使ってください。で、
I mean, this is pretty obvious what they're
なん
doing.
か一回パスワードとか。
This is obvious.
あ、でも
発売日ですかね。
発売日のパスワードでも
0804。
つけときますか。
So many people
設定
lining
する
up.
前に言うって斬新な。
めっちゃ来た、めっちゃ来た。
あ、ちなみにキーボードも接続はできるんですけど、
はい。
今日キーボードも
Okay. It's talking about a keyboard. I want to hear. By the way, that keyboard can also be connected, but I thought it'd be better to show you a standard setup today.
接続はできるんですけど、
はい。
今日は標準的な環境を見ていただくのがいいかなと思って、
あ、そうですね
えてキーボードなしで。
なしでね。そう、そういうこともあったの、一人ドックで刺して、もう一人。
I was at a one-person dock and then another one.
その手に持ってって感じで今。
Cool. This is gonna be an issue because us. It's like someone is holding it in their hand and playing with it now. The screen is from the Switch. I know this is obvious.
遊んでおります。いいね、なんかこの画面、まあ、当たり前のこと言いますけど、スイッチ2っぽいです。地図ゆるぼ。
Okay. They're just talking about getting the group together.
はいはい、いいですね、いいですね。
誰でも OK です。
誰でもいいじゃないですか。はい。
Let's do it.
で、今多分配信を見てくださってる方でここに一緒に入って遊んでやろうという方は、配信を見てくださってる方でここに一緒に入って遊んでやろうという方は、パーティー募集立ったら中に入って
If you'd like to play, please join the
いただ
party.
いてくだ
Oh my gosh.
大丈夫なんですが、宣
When the
伝とか
recruitment
も
post appears.
フリーなので遠慮はせずにガチロットでいきましょう。
Go for it.
まあその前にね、開くかどうかなんですけどね。
それは我々の日頃の行いが試されてるやつです。
そういうことです。おお、早っ。
All
め
right.
ちゃくちゃ DPS 祭りになってますけど大丈夫ですか？
Insane DPS.
なんでしょう。
全部俺が
なるかな
回復する。
本当大丈夫？
Will it work? I'm sure it's fine.
おお、
お、素晴らしい。ちゃんと書いてくださった方がいる。
どちらの地図から行きますか？
どっちから行きま
It
しょう
would be better if you changed it properly.
じゃあ松田さんから行きますか。
はい。
はい、じゃあ松田さんの地図から行きましょう。まずは魔門が開くことを。
Okay, first the magic gate opens
魔門開いてほしいな。
for the portal.
はい。
パスを送りました。よいしょ。
Here we go. Let's all move now.
はい、じゃあみんなで移動しましょうか。よいしょ。
Good.
ちょっと。
Wait a minute.
ですかね。
What's going on?
よしよしよしよし、大丈夫大丈夫。
It's okay.
今バトル中も綺麗だよってところをちょっとねお見せしたかったんでね。はい。
開けまーす。
はい、お願いします。
Okay. They're killing the mobs for the treasure map. It's dead.
いや綺麗だな本当。こんだけ戦ってても全然。いや綺麗だな本当。
It's beautiful. Even when they're fighting, it's so
こんだけ戦って
smooth.
ても全然滑らかだもんな。ヒールは大丈夫ですか？
The heals are okay.
お操作にまだ慣れきってないかもしれない。
I mean, I didn't think about using the touch to heal people. It's a cross-world party. Oh, is that an issue? Isn't it?
あ、そうか、クロスワールドパーティーになってるから今パーティーメンバー誰もいないんだ。
I think it is.
マジか。
あ、ごめんごめん、ありがとうありがとう。
人がいっぱい集まってきてるからあん中に誰かいるのかと思って。
I think it is. Seriously? So many people are gathering. It was getting really crowded.
いやー、そうだそうだ、失礼しました失礼しました。
No, that's right. My apologies.
普通に何も気にせず、じゃあ行っちゃってと言っちゃった。
これ魔門開いた時クロスパーティーで入力したっけ？
They're talking about the fact it's a
勝
cross-world
利
party.
で攻撃がキャンセルされると思ったら、
そうよね。
他の人が戦ってるからだ。
そうよ、戦闘中だ。あー。
Okay. Yeah. Sorry for using the same map. There are people who don't play games. I'm causing a lot of trouble for everyone in this world. Relatable.
とりあえず倒さないとな。まだもう1ウェーブあるな。
We have to defeat it first still. There's another wave coming. Yes.
頑張って松沢さんに倒してもらって、倒し終えたらパーティー組み直して。
We'll do our best to defeat it. Once he's defeated it, we'll rearrange the party.
そうね、結果的には
見ていただければ分かる通り、こんなにたくさん映っててもしっかり動いてます。
It's just one of those quirks of FF14. Mike is in an awkward position for me doing this.
一回あれですね、ごめんなさい、クロスパーティーにしちゃったんで解散をした上でもう一回
パーティーのね、設定で多分切り替えができると思うんで。
No, that's worse because now I'm covering a camera with my hand.
一番緊張してない風に見えて、俺が一番緊張してたかもしれない、そういう意味では。ごめんなさいね。
放送のね。
He's apologizing.
いやいや、本当に本当に。
Because they're in a different world, obviously you can't do the treasure map party.
先に開けちゃいます。
Open it first.
開いたじゃん。
開いちゃった。
It opened. That's how it is. But don't you have to reform the party now?
成功できなかった。
We got our portals.
今設定を見直してみますので、少々お待ちください。
I'll take a moment to review the settings, so please wait a moment. Reassemble it. Good job. Oh my god.
こういう
Classic.
時に限って開くんだよな。
いやいやいや。
いい地図だね。
Good map. That's a good map.
すいません、一回解散させていただきます。
はい。
よいしょ。
Let me do it. Okay.
もう一回、あ、危ない、林さんが見えない。どこだ。
目の前。
よいしょ。
It's right in front. Yeah, they just found it. Yeah, it's apparently.
でもう一回。大変失礼しました。
誰かが。
で、ワールド内限定。
I'm so excited about this on the Switch too, honestly.
これで OK。
はい。
Okay, yes, you have to check the box that says world only. The role being recruited is a new problem.
皆さんありがとうございます。
Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, this is so relatable. This is like watching my own stream. Oh my god, this is literally what I do every day. This is exactly the kind of crap I'm constantly doing.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you very
ありがとう
much.
ございます。
Okay, cool.
いやいや、本当失礼しました。じゃあ改めまして。
じゃあます。2、4、や。
Let's start again. All 24 royals were there. I don't know. That's a weird translation. That didn't work. Hey yo, what are we watching? We're watching the brand new Switch 2 FF14 showcase. The real treasure of this one is definitely the Yan mount.
参加された方は遠慮なくロットしていただき
I am doing some
出たら
translations
いい
here.
ですね。
そうですね。参加され
Auto translation because there's no translation that I could see in YouTube captions, but that's okay because this has actually been working pretty good. It'd be great if it came out. Yes, please feel free to participate and to place your orders.
た方は遠慮なくロットしていただければと思います。
はい。
これボルト
Do you know what bolt neuron means?
知らない。
知らないです。
I don't.
ボルトが
I don't know what that means.
宝物庫とか保管庫みたいな
Something like storage?
オネイロンがギリシ
It's
ャ
something like
かなん
ho
か
or
で
storage and
そう
ah.
あの
It's
夢
from Greek
の
or
とか
something. Are they talking
夢の
about
保管庫みたいな
Bastion?
あ
What I don't know what that's supposed to be
そう
about.
そうそうで
That's definitely getting lost in translation.
リビング
夢がじゃあいっぱい詰まってるよっていう
そう
ことか。
でこの
Bolt neuron.
夢がじゃあいっぱい詰まってるよっていう
そう
ことか。
でこうみたいな
夢がじゃあいっぱい詰まってるよっていう
そう
ことか。
でこの
It's like saying full of
リビング
dreams.
メモリーって、まあ、昔の遊園地なんだけど、その遊園地の中のアトラクションの一つがボルトオネイロンみたいな
そういう設定なんだ。
で小田さんが昨日言ってた
いい情報。
今初めから知ってるように話してましたよね。
まるで俺が考えたかのように言ったけど
You're talking like you know from the beginning.
なるほど。
Okay, I don't know what that's not
これ
important.
は遊園地のアトラクション遊んでいるって
This is like playing an amusement park
じゃあやって
attraction.
みます？
はい
はい。
はい、じゃあ一発目お願いします。
Okay, let's go with the first one.
リアルラックが試されます。
いや一発目がいいんですよ。
Real luck will be
がっ
put
つり見ていただ
to
いても
the test.
おーはいはいはいはいいいじゃないですか。いい
It's
じゃないです
fine.
このさ今復活の青い演出あるでしょ
か。うん。
あれはスロット大好きうちの高橋新さんが
Mr. Takahashi, who loves the
Nani
slot
da kara-
machines. Oh my gosh.
着想を得ている
Animation is created by taking a landing. Okay, well, I'm not gonna read all that. Let
い
it
いよね
keep rolling.
ドキドキするよね
ドキドキするよね
あれで言うとね
It's
なん
exciting.
かねパチンコ大好き吉田さんが入れたなんかの演出もこのボルトオネイロンとか
My
に
heart
入
was
ってるらし
pounding.
くて
はいはいはい
それが
Apparently,
何かは聞けなか
Bolt
ったんだけど
on Arrow is inside somewhere. They keep talking about Boltron, Bolt on Arrow. I don't know what that is
パ
actually
チ
referring
ン
to.
コ好きな人はなんか
わかる
分かるのがなんかあるらしいスロッターとパチンカーの趣味が詰まってるらしい
It seems to be filled with the hobbies of slot players and pachinko players.
夢と一緒にいろんなものが詰まってるんだね
そうそう
If you like treasure map,
そうだ
you like pachinko and slot machines? Question mark. I mean that's right. I think that sounds right.
いやこれ手元操作してる画面ないとさあれだねスイッチ2って言わなくても全然こう
Team Miss Serena, thank you so much for the gift subs. I'm also really excited about playing this on the Switch. This looks amazing, especially after a little bit that I've seen so far today from their presentation. Very interesting thinking about trying healing on here. Where you just tap the person who needs a heal. I wonder how quick I could get with doing that. I can just see myself like panic smacking the screen. This is totally gonna happen. But yeah, this is gonna be really fun next week. It's Tuesday, right? I think it's Tuesday. It's coming. Ooh. Voltron. But there is auto translation on YouTube. I don't see it. There's closed captions. But there's not an auto translation, I think. Unless I'm missing it. see. Wait, you can scroll down. Oh my god. It is totally working.
いやこれ手元操作してる
Oh my god. I haven't finished my coffee or eaten breakfast yet, and it shows. Thank you so much for saving my life. Now I can actually eat my my breakfast. What is this resolution, by the way? It's 1080p. It's not super 1080p, okay, but it's 1080p.
画面ないとさあれだねスイッチ2って
Thank
言
you
わな
so
く
much.
ても
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Zep needs benediction. Benediction? Ah! But I already have a bun addiction. As you can see, I really haven't had my coffee. Oh my god, I'm getting my hair in my food. Ah. Okay, let's back up.
いやこれ手元操作してる画面ないと
If you
さ
don't have a screen showing what you're operating, then even without mentioning Switch 2, I have no idea what that means. It's almost as good, or rather, it moves incredibly smoothly. It really does. It's super smooth. These are some enchiladas I got from a food truck.
まあまあまあまあまあまあまあ次ですよ次ですよ
もう一回行こ
はい
Next up,
うビッグドリーム
来てほしいね
ビッグドリーム
おお
oh no!
こういうことですよねこういうことですよねこの一瞬のおーっていうのがいいのよね
I'm having coffee and enchiladas together.
ちなみに普段は松沢さんはコントローラー派ですか
Do you usually prefer a controller?
パッドでプレイするこ
Yes.
とが僕はエンジョイ勢なんでこう
はいはいはい
カジュアルにプレイできる方が
Being able to play casually means that
普段のプレイの感覚
it feels like playing normally.
そうですねスイッチ2のコントローラーって
Switch to controller.
よいしょ
The lever position is a bit different from the stick position I
レバーの
usually
位
use.
置が普段使ってるのとはスティックの位置ですね違うのであれなんですけど
The controller's lightweight, easy to grip,
コントローラーが軽いのはすごいあれなんですけど
easy to use for women or people with small hands. Oh my god, I have tiny hands, and I'm a woman.
あと握りやすいので多分女性とかあと手がちょっ
But
と
what
小さ
about
い方
people
は
with big
すごく使い
hands?
やすいんじゃないかなと思います
I have tiny hands, so that's great.
多分誰でも割と
ちっちゃなお子様のお客
多分誰でも割と
ちっちゃなお子様のお客様もいらっしゃって
そうなんですよね
That's the problem I had adjusting to MMO mouse because my hands are so
もう
small.
全く油げなくですね
But eventually you can get used to anything.
3回目
3回目そろそろですよ
マジ
マ
か
ジかよ
Seriously?
約束された未来じゃない
日頃の行いが良かったか
All right.
遊びに来てくれてる皆
Power
さ
of
んの
everyone's
祈
prayers.
りの力だな
これなんか開
Oh
発
my
の
gosh,
時
I'm getting
の
rice
力で
in the
仕込んだわけ
keyboard.
じゃない
Oh my god.
何もやってないです
Hey, that won't be a problem with this, would it?
そう普段公開じゃなくても仕込めないけど
He assures us it's a public world, so it's not like dev tools.
俺ここ公開で初めて来たかも
頑張ってね
数十秒以内に100個だ。
そうそう落ち着いて落ち着いていこう。
Let's work together and stay calm.
手分けしながら落ち着いていこう。おーナイスです。そうそうそうそういいねいいねいいね。さあ残り30秒ぐらい。おーいナイス。
All right. What? Oh my
出
god!
たじゃないタイニーヤンが。
And it's the minion, right?
ちょっと待ってください。これ
まあまあいいんじゃない
ボタン
の。
押し間違えて僕が2移動すると大変
That's the minion,
何
isn't it?
よいし
Or is that the mount?
私が手に入れてしまいました。
嘘でしょ。お悪いやつだな。
すいませんパーティーの皆さん。
ょこれ EX でしたっけ。
これ誰かに渡したけど。
最後じゃああれじゃない。
ダイス振ってもらって、
うんいやでも出たねすごいね。
すごいですね。よかった。日頃の行いが良かったらしい。
Oh my
あ
god.
の
Will it change?
ある。
いやこれできたらさすがに。
No. 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 Well,
あー
ain't that how it always
皆
goes?
さんの応援のおかげで
So.
そうね。
よかったですね。はい。
だからさ普段遊んでる時もこうなのよ。
Cool. Now do
なんかさいい
ultimate.
な調子いいなと思ったらさ。
先にダイスやります。
やりましょうやりましょう。
おいはい。
Are they gonna go again?
じゃあパーティーメンバーの方はダイスを
Party members, please roll the dice.
はい一番どうします。でかい人ちっちゃい人
一番大きい人ですかね。
大きい人。じゃあ大きい人に。
Tallest person or the shortest person? I don't know what that means. I guess it means like person with the highest or lowest roll. Because they're doing some kind of rolls for the drop. Yeah, that's what it is.
615、304、
うん
644、
840。
800強そうだね。
韓国の方。
全員振った。
皆さん振りましたかね。
振りましたか。
Yes, this is a
じゃあ
treasure
暗黒
map.
の方が一番上ですか
Whoa,
ね。
whoa, whoa. Back up.
したかね
振。りましたか。
の方。
全員振った。
皆さん振りましたかね
振。りましたか。
おじゃあ暗黒の方が一番上ですかね。844。
Some of these auto translations are questionable.
じゃあ大丈夫そうならその一番でかい数字の 800?
Don't you think?
844出された方に
おめでとうございます。
はいおめでとうござい
Person who
ます。
drew the biggest number. Yeah, they got the loot.
おトレー
一回
ドし
あれですかね。突入するか、あまあでも開くかわからないか。
Oh wow, so they actually rolled loot for everyone who was there, not just people who were actually got into the instance. That's
Hi, hi,
super fair.
マジ。おめでとうございます。
こっちこっち。
よし。
はい OK です。バッチリです。おめでとうご
Would
ざい
I
ます。
actually need a separate keyboard for that? I mean, maybe.
ありがとうございます。
第2ヤンを猫ババするところでした。
What do you think?
危なかったですね。じゃあ一緒に行っていただいた方はここで一旦解散にしてまた今度別のパーティーの方ともう一枚の地図行ってみましょうか。一緒に行ってくださった皆さんありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
I've actually never played on a controller
もう一回
before.
パーティー募集を出していただいて
In all my years of this game. So this is gonna be my first time playing on this on a controller.
はい。よっ。
Are they making a new party?
マップ出せる？
言っちゃっていいですか？
Certain jobs feel better to you on a controller?
林さんの地図を解読中です。
Yeah, they reformed the party. But like which jobs?
すぐ近くにいらっしゃる方。
ここら辺じゃない？
Which jobs feel bad on a controller? Maybe it's a better question. On the Steam Deck, does it have the touch screen for healing and stuff?
ここのあたり。そうそうそうそう。
L1R1 でフラグを落としていただけると。
ああ、そう、ピンを打ってさ、パーティーチャットにこう。
Gunbreaker feels great. Monk feels a bit like you're playing a beat 'em up. Well, isn't that how Monk's supposed to feel?
はいはい。じゃあとりあえず移動しましょうかね、やんわりね。
あ、はいはいはい。じゃあ皆さん
移動します。
南東方向ですかね。
Are you actually using the touchscreen to select targets though?
みんなでスイッチ2持ち寄ってさ、エオカフェでご飯食べながら
Do you
遊ぶ
use
と
this
か
to have
さ
macro?
めちゃめちゃ楽しいじゃん。
絶対楽しいよね。
Playing while eating at an art cafe is gonna be fun. Mm.
今だってさ、こうやって話しながらさ、指で触ってておもろかったもん。
この辺ですか？よいしょ。よ。
But in a good way. Oh, I see what you mean.
いた。
Using a touchscreen with pizza grease on hands. Oh god.
はい、お願いします。
I'm sure I'll be testing it.
水を飲んでる間に。 会場の皆さんも水分バフだけは切らさないように。
Everyone at the kitchen made sure they didn't run out of water. What the hell? I feel like my phone translations were better
早いね。
さっき二人で戦ってたのは何だったのか。
than the YouTube was.
そうよ、本来はこの速さなんですよ。
But this is less of a pain, yes. I mean, a lot of this is kind of self-explanatory too.
上がらなかっ
持ってない。
いや、
た。上がらなかったか。
2人分さっき使っちゃったということで。
そっか。あれ、
これ以上週
どうします？
もう一枚いき
宝の
ます。
地図はい
けたから別のコンテンツも見てみますか？
はい。
もしあれだったらそれこそさっきアルカディアの時に皆さんの反応が良かったんで、アルカディア
We
に
could go to Arcadian since everyone's reaction was so positive earlier.
え
Yes!
2人ヒーラー2人。
じゃあ開かなかったからこのまま皆さん大丈夫だったらこのまま地図開かなかったんで一緒に、
芯のない方とかが。
クルーザー級の1に行きませんか？
Kurtha Spear 1?
今日ね、ダングリーゲーム。
そうよ、あっちの方
Today's
で
game
ダングリ
is-
もやってるからさ。
ユーザー級1。
ぴょんぴょんしてみてください。
None of that
そう
made
ですね
any sense.
一応問題なければ皆さんジャンプしていただけると。
Everyone should be able to
そう
jump.
パーティーメンバーの皆さんなんで、いやーもうクルーザー級1だったら大丈夫、ごめんっていう方は遠慮なく抜けていただいて大丈夫です。大丈夫、大丈夫。
大丈夫そう。
大丈夫そう。
ノーマルで、ノーマルで。
私が
Oh my god, I just spilled salsa everywhere.
それはもちろんノーマルですよ。何を求めてるんですか？ ゆるゆる
ですからね。
ゆるゆるプレイでも大丈夫っていうのを見せるのが、そもそも今日僕と林さんがここにいるのはその
The reason we're here today is to show it's okay to play in a relaxed way. Hey, that's what I've been doing lately.
ちなみに林さんあれですか、こう今日放送をアサインされるときにちゃんと見せられるようにっていう選定だと思ってるんですよね。
何がいけないんだよ。
そうですね。ちなみに林さんあれですか。
When it was going to be broadcast today, oh my god, it's too fast.
ちなみに林さんあれですか。
Did you get any confirmation asking if I was okay?
大丈夫ですかっていう打診ありました。
打診あって俺は正直断ろうと思いました。
Honestly, I thought about declining.
僕はあれですよね、発表された瞬間に名前が載ってました。もはや拒否権がなかった。はいかイエスかしか選択肢がなかった。
そうそう、レディーチェックでも全然いいんですけど、せっかくだから画面が動いてる方がいいかな。そうそう、レディーチェックでも全然いいんですけど、せっかくだから画面が動いてる方がいいかなって思ってこと。
Yeah, I do think my translation was a little better. Even though it should be the same, I was using the Google Translate app, so why would it be different? Yes.
でかい画面で見るのいいね。でかい段繰りだ本当に。
ふと思ったんですけど、14普段プレイされてる方は全然違和感ないと思うんですけど、スイッチ2でやるからって初めてこれを見た方は14のコスって
14の世界観のかっていう。
確かにね。
なんでいきなりウェイな空間になってるんだろうって思うんです。
I love him.
このでかい画面見ながら遊ぶのも楽しいな。
He's so cool.
いいパーティー野郎だ。
I want to do it. How hard is it? Should be easy, right? Can I handle it on Ninja, you think? Maybe I'll learn the fight right now.
さあ皆さん準備よろしいですか？
Ninja on Switch 2 sounds like very hard. Let's start the party.
Oh, 綺麗だな。
Does your own sub count or just the gifted ones? I've heard mixed results. With your own sub working. If you wanted to test it, you could try to just gift one sub individually, gift one sub individually. I've heard people say that you can gift a sub to yourself by clicking your name. But I don't know if that's been very consistent for everyone. Safest way is gift 3 sub for sure.
操作する方は必死よね。
This is 2 hours. Yeah, we can try the phone translator again after I've eaten. Nick says it works with 1 sub to yourself and 2 to others. But did you gift the sub to yourself or you buy it normally? Is there a difference? Man, I'm learning the fight right now.
通に見とれちゃうね。
This is normal mode though, right? Yeah. I actually don't know. I haven't done any Savage really this expansion. Very, very strange for me. They were shouting when he got the mold. Oh no, another one.
まだ余裕でしょ。
余裕です。
カエルが来るぞ。後ろ見ながら綺麗に避けような。いけるいける、大丈夫よ。
手のやつでしたっけ？
I don't know. I don't understand this part. I thought I was learning. No, I'm so confused. Wait, no, they point to the direction. The frog's behind, pointing which way, right? I'd have to be in the fight
今同時に
to learn it.
どうなった
お
Yeah, the audience reactions it made me think about what would it be like if I was streaming and I could hear y'all. That would be horrible if every time I got a vuln up, I heard people like, whoa!
大丈夫よ。
No. That'd be so stressful. No. It would be really funny though. It would be super funny.
あとはね、左右動いてれば大丈夫。
What if you could hear Bunarchy? I can hear it at night when I close my eyes.
もうちょいだな。もう少しで10%切るかな。
最後が来る前に倒しきりだね。
そうね。あ、もう一回ライトが来るよ。はい、オッケー。いけるか？いけるか？
Oh. Right, a little more than half. Yum.
はい、おめでとうございます。そして一緒にくださった
So
皆
good.
さんありがとうございます。
I have a little bit for later too. Alright, a good bit.
せっかくなので
せっかく
ですかね。写真をこれあれか。しまった。よいしょ。
写真撮りますか、ここで。
写真を撮りましょうか。
はい。じゃあなんとなく並んでもろって。
Yum.
この状態でプレイするのは緊張するよね。
人に見られながら。
だからさ、プロゲーマーの人とかって本当すごいよね。
Professional gamers and like are really amazing, aren't they? I made a mistake.
うまいな。
Wait, what was the mistake?
と待ってくださいね。
うまいな、いろいろ見せるのうまいな。
ちょっと待ってください。パッドで UI を消すのは、
はい
違う。
弊社の製品をいろいろとよろしくお願いいたします。
You're
じゃあここで一つダングリ小話。
doing a G pose right next to his body.
今
It's like that meme of the guy by the grave. That's like.
リスになってるけれども、
はい。
企画段階ではまだいろんな案があって、例えばなんか氷属性のなんかフィギュアスケーター羽生結弦的な
I should test and see if these are better.
ダンシンググリーンはあったので、
Dancing Greed had an idea to have an ice
ダンシング
elemental.
グリーン担当者が言ってました。
Yeah, let me just check. Let me just check something really quick.
ダンシンググリーン
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
スケーター羽生結弦的なアイデアとかもダンシンググリーンはあったので、
そうなんだ。
でダンシンググリーン担当者が言ってました。で今ダンシンググリーンでトードの魂を体に入れてるけど、クラーケンとか
そもそも魂が別で。
そういろんな案があったらしいけれども、まあいろいろバトルの中身とかを検討してるうちに今のダンシンググリーンが
So first it was going to be an ice aspected figure skater.
来てよかったでしょ。
フィギュアスケートかけるクラーケンになる予定だった。
その予定があったって。
Well, I'm glad that it ended up being Dancing Greed because I love
途中
him.
のね、カエルのさ、ムーンウォークのとかもさ、別にスケートでも全然。途中のね、
The part with the frog doing the moonwalk, I think it could totally be done with ice skating
いけ
too.
る感じはあるよね。
That's really interesting.
をテーマにするみたいなのは決まってたらしいんだけど、それがどんなダンサーでとかどんな雰囲気でみたいなのは、まあ、バトルの企画を立てるうちにだんだん固まってったって。
へえ。よく聞いてきてくれましたね。ありがとうございます。皆さん写真は大丈夫ですか？
It's okay for everyone to take pictures?
大丈夫かな？
はい。
グルポ中だったら別に移動しても大丈夫なんだけど、我々も。はい。じゃあ。
Is everything
大丈夫かな？
alright?
戻りましょう
Head
か。
back.
はい。どうもありがと
The
うございます。
loot.
ありがとうございました。
What about the loot?
バトルも大変快適な感
Hi,
じですね。
Mika. Yes, I'll be live all day today.
いやー、緊張すると思う。大丈夫。この放送の冒頭に一番やらかしたの俺なんで。
いやいやいや。
緊張してます。
We are watching the Nintendo Switch 2 showcase that just happened 13 hours ago.
ありがとうございました。わー、パチパチパチパチ。
So far, it looks pretty freaking good.
ではでは
Where are you going next? Gold saucer?
いただきまして、どうしようかな。ゴールドソーサーでも行ってみます？
行ってみましょうか。
せっかくだからちょっとずついろんなものを見ていただい
This
て
is on the live server.
じゃあ
何やってるかな。
ゴールドソーサー行きます？
I need a pre-order. I keep forgetting.
や
I
る？
really need a pre-order.
もう一個行ってますか？
もう一個ぐらいバトルコンテンツに行きたい。
松沢さんの
僕の
心理状況的に
大丈夫。じゃあ B 先輩とかだったら。
そう、さっきねコメントが結構多かったからね。もう一個いけるんだったら全然だけど。
B 先輩2でしたっけ？
Okay, look, let's see if these are worse than the ones that I was making. Let me see.
やる？
もう一個行ってますか？
もう一個ぐらいバトルコンテンツに行きたい。
松沢さんの
僕の
状況的に
I've done it once, about 631 battle
B 先
content.
輩とかだったら。
そう、さっきねコメントが結構多かったからね。もう一個いけるんだったら全然だけど。
B 先輩2でしたっけ？
There were quite a lot of comments earlier. If we could do one more, it would be great. Yeah, it is better. It is definitely better. It's way more understandable. That's what I thought. Yes. Like,
もう一個いけるんだったら全然だけど。
いい先輩2でしたっけ？
に
あれでパーティー募集行くなら。
パーティー募集か。
it's probably not that big of a deal. There is auto translate, but it's kind of crap.
いやいやいやいやいや。
I don't know if it's worth worrying about it too much.
クリア、
I don't think it is. We'll just deal with the crap ones.
これはクロスでもいいですね。
Unless there's something that's like totally seems important
間違ってないかな。
and I really need to know, then we're just gonna stick with these.
はい。
Unless it's just like they said something important about the Switch 2 and I don't understand, then we'll do this.
ドキドキするな。
I think that's the play for now. That's what makes most sense to me.
あと1人。
譜面まだ結構高く売れるんですね、出たら。
譜面はそうだろうね。
They're giving
な
good
かなかだもんね
prices for sheet
俺
music.
まだ2回か3回ぐらいしか見たことないかな。
低いの。
The
これ
orchestrals.
ないのよ。出たらいいね、今日ね、これでね。
さっきね、まさかのヤーンが出たから。
I unexpectedly got some yarn. That's no way that you said that. Hi, Hex. Hi, Hector. Good afternoon. You only watched some of this yesterday. It's been pretty interesting so far.
ちょっと待ちましょうか。
はーい。
まず一人いた。
There was one person who was infected. No, there was.
まず一人いた。
ちょっと待ちましょうか。
How bad is it?
はーい。
Let's wait a bit.
まず一人いた。
さんゆっくりで大丈夫。
Take your time, it's okay. I don't see anybody getting infected.
待ってる間にもう一つ
もう一つ。
アルカディアネタを。
アルカディアトーク何？
One more while I'm waiting.
レードって
うん。
4層で必ずミニオンが出てるけど、
There's always minions, but only the Arcadian Cruiser class has fashion accessories.
ダングリの
ああ、サングラスとかね。
あれなんでかっていうと、もともと用意してたミニオンは、いただきキャットとヤーンだけど、ヤーンとシュガーライオットが、ヤーンといただきキャット出すのは途中から零式だけになるから、やっぱりノーマルで出せないってなって、急遽サングラスをつけて、でうちの高柳ちゃんにこれダングリにかけさせてってお願いして。
そうなの？
そうそうそう。
じゃあもともとかけてなかったの？
もともと譜面まだ結構高く売れるんですね。
俺まだ2出たらいいね、今日ね、これでね。
さっきね、まさか
We're dealing with auto translate. It's too hard. The mount is single character.
はーい。
まず一人いた。
However, if you want extra codes, I think you have to do that on separate Twitch accounts. I think it's one code per Twitch account.
で待ってる間にもう一つ
I can tell you
アルカディ
the
ア
code
ネタ
does
アルカ
not
ディアトーク何？今度は。
expire, which is good.
レードって4層で必ずミニオンが出てるけど、
Yeah, it's actually the same. Maybe it's just sometimes they're saying things that are just harder to translate.
ダングリの
ああ、サングラスとかね。
あれなんでかっていうと、もともと用意してたミニオンは、いただきキャットとヤーン。
Thank you, it's Hexer. You should really do the new raid, even on normal is fantastic. You know what? I think I will.
ヤーンといただきキャット出すのは途中から零
Thanks for
式だけ
streaming so we can get the mounts up.
Oh,
You're very
ノー
welcome.
マルで出せないってなって、
You know what? I also just realized that my face camera is hiding
これダングリにかけさせてってお願いして
some of the translations.
そうそう
So I'll
じゃあ
scoot
もともとかけてな
my
かった
camera a
の
bit.
いや人間の時のダングリはありもののメガネをかけさせるよね
あ
けどそのモンスターの時のダングリに似せたサングラスのファッションアクセサリーを作って
Okay.
でまさかこんなダングリ人気になるとも思ってなかったんだけどで結局さっきのボルトネイロンで
Bolt nylon from
7.3
earlier.
で同じようにヤーンとあといただきあと出てたから
They're talking about
ミ
drops
ニオンとして
from
登場するのは 7.3 まで伸びた
なるほどね。
そんな事
7.3
情がございます
about twines, maybe
それが
that you need to upgrade
いや
stuff.
人気出てたからじゃあマウント化しようかってなって
はいはいはいはいはい。
That's my guess.
全員準備 OK。
ちょうど
じゃあ行きましょうか
お時間よろしいですかね
はい。
Okay, what are y'all gonna do next?
ノーマルでお願いします
じゃあもしかしたら
Another
ダ
raid?
ングリのメガネは生まれないアイテムだった。
Yeah,
生まれないアイテムだった
normal.
そう。
シュガーライオットがノーマルでもいただきました
Doing it in normal mode.
なるほどな。いや結果的にはメガネかけられて嬉しいからな。
あとやっぱダングリ自体がねすごく人気が出たから
そうだね
Dongo became really popular.
キャラ
What?
は強いなと
One of them is having some trouble. I've never had dongo, but it looks so tasty.
ミスさんが
Have you ever had it?
感じですかねもう一回レディーチ
あら。
あら
Zepla, who should give the gifted sub to for the mount? I think it will
温泉
choose randomly for you. If you do a gift sub.
2尾は行きたくないよみたいな
もうちょっとだけ
そうね、もうちょっとだ
け
け待ちましょ
ダメそうだったら
Unless someone in Twitch chat
復帰された
really wants a sub, wants a gift sub.
はいじゃあもう一回で
You should shout out
う。はーい
yourself.
のんびり行きましょう。週末ですしね。おかえり。
帰りなさーい
なんかこうやってさ、緊
A
張
little nervous, but I'm also grateful we'll be able to play together.
なかなか最近こういう機会ないもん
We
ね。
don't get opportunities like this very often these days, do we?
昔あれかフェイトでやってた時ぐらいか。でも
そう昔俺フェ
Back
イト
in the
で
day, I was
白
playing
白戦やって以来
Fate.
そうだよ
前で
ね。
FF14 をやるの
はい、じゃあ2層行ってみましょうかね。
All right.
あ、そういう意味ではさ、この子はすごい人気にな
Oh,
ることが分かってた。
okay.
どうなんだろうなんかこの子は、なんか元々
I was originally writing this
この子の
character's
セリフを書
lines.
いてたのが
I'm not saying that the person inside is a 40-year-old man.
めちゃめちゃ80年代アイドルみたいな
What?
セリフだったらしい。
はあはあはあは
What?
これじゃ
Wait, back up, back up. Apparently, it sounded like things an 80s idol would say.
セリフだったらしい。
Oh my god.
で
So I was like, wait, this isn't right.
あはあはあ。
Okay, back up. And Nachan from Ishikawa rewrote the lines and said, well, it's pretty modern now, isn't it? Showed a bit of the other side and said things like, that adds a certain flavor. Oh my god. Ishikawa stepped in. Ishikawa stepped in and was like, what the hell? Let me help you out. Let me help you out.
これじゃいかんってなって石川のなっちゃんがセリフ書き直
That's
して
so funny.
ってこう結構今時な感じじゃんちょっと裏も見せたりとかしてザーとか言ったり
That's
っていうの
hysterical.
はなんかそういう味付けが入って
なるほどね。
そうなったらしい
チューニングにチューニングを重ねて。
The repeated tuning and adjustments has become even more appealing. Maybe you should remain an idol until the end of the 80s.
それはそれで人気出た
She
から
might have become popular. This girl is also.
皮膚のでこの子も今蜂だけど、なんか鳥の白鳥のなんか魂を取り込んだ、
そうなんだ。
そう三番隊隊長みたいに、
はいはい。
氷の翼を持つみたいな、
なるほど、ね。
もうあったんだって。
おもろ。さっきより避けるの激しいと思うから頑張ってくださいね。さあ
結構広い
横に行ってはい。
There's some absolutely amazing honeybee lovely cosplays at that cosplay walk we watched the other day from Berlin Fan Fest. That was amazing.
もう一回横に移動して。はい。ここ見せどころよ。
This is where you make your move.
それはもちろんメロメロになればいいっていうのを見せてください。
ギリメロメロにならないぐらいがいいですね。さあ誰が入るのか。
So, who will be joining?
はいはいはいはい。
Whew. I feel like I would struggle doing raids on the controller personally. Uh-oh. Because, I mean, he's doing pretty good. But I'm so used to the muscle memory I have on the mouse and keyboard. I don't think I could see myself doing anything too difficult. The barrage of bullets wasn't originally planned, you know. When I created that honeybee technique, apparently no one became a Mirai during the test. It was turned into a bullet hell challenge. If someone who's not very skilled can still manage to be entertaining, that bullet hell pattern can probably be added. It was good there was a barrage of bullets. When you think about it that way, it's not just about the number of times, it's also about creating the right atmosphere. You went in a lot of effort and thought into various things to make it interesting and challenging. I know, like using the controller. Woo! Gaming! Oh my god. Completely pressed the wrong button just but it looked like it was. Oh my gosh, it looked planned. When you accidentally succeed the mechanic.
ここまでクリア大丈夫でしょう。あとは落ち着いて順番に回りながら攻撃さえすれば大丈夫よ。
Almost got it. That's it.
大丈夫かな。うん。
All right.
さあ譜面が出るかどうか。どうかなどうかな。
Such a cute arena too.
反省はさ、前
I
回
never did any of
の
these
ファン
rights,
フェ
so
ス
to
の
me
時
it's
さ
just wow.
我々
Thank God they
前説
dodged
の
that.
前の前説
Honestly,
会場の
same.
皆
I
さんに
haven't done them
OK な
either.
方だけ声出してくださいねって言ってさ、
確かに
I'm
撮ら
just.
せてもらった音をそのまま使ってるんだよね。
I was trying to absorb a little bit too of what I'm seeing because it might be nice to try some of these rights. I've been not doing it
東京ドー
all
ムこの中で来た
expansion.
人とかいますか？おす
あら
めちゃめちゃいる。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ございます。
あれ
あ、すごい。
あらあらあらあら。
俺抜けちゃった。
Gotta do a G pose.
じゃあ残った方で、一応スクリーンショット撮影をお願いいたします。
They're going out of their way to pose in front of the corpse, I've noticed. There's a screenshot.
ありがとうございます。
You're just gonna you just do a screenshot like that without any G pose? Oh my god. With the UI showing? Hey.
じゃあまた外に出ていただいて、
Oh my
パー
god.
ティー解散をしましょう。
Are you serious? Oh my god, you're gonna leave like that? What did I just witness?
いやよかったね。
Abhorrent.
そうにそうといけて
Imagine just taking a screenshot with the UI and everything.
いや
いやー、見せるプレーでしたね。
いやいや
Wow.
見せるプレイでしたね。
Physically hurt.
思ったより緊張してたなと。
いや、緊張します。
緊張しますよね。いや本当緊張すると思う。
人前で麻雀
That's
す
so
る。
embarrassing.
マージャン。
Are you seriously gonna go do mahjong right now?
はーい。皆
No, you're
さん
not.
改めてどうもありがとうござい
They're
ま
just
した。
kidding. Stay psych. Stay psych right now.
会場の皆さん大丈夫ですか？疲れてないですか？平気？はい。それではここでですね、皆様お待ちかねのスペシャルゲストの
Special guest. Is it who I think it is?
登場を願いましょうか。
Yeah.
吉田さんお願いします。
Mr. Yoshida. Man, he's there. He's already back there. He's been busy. Wait. Wait. This was live 14 hours ago, and he must have just got back from Berlin. That's why this skull dead.
あ、入れ替えるの。はい。いいのね。
はいはい。
仕事しながら見てたんです。
I was watching while working. Look at the comments.
ええ。
今戻りの暗転が長いって言われてて。
ああ、はい。
すげえキャラクター数。
So many characters. Hundreds of people have gathered.
これ何百人単位で集まってるか、まあそれですね、単純に。はい。
これそうですね。次ゴールド操作。
まだ吉田さんのマイクの音が入ってない。
おい。
変えてって言われた
Yes,
けど。
this is a switch to presentation.
入ったっぽいです。近くで喋っていただければ。これちょっと
From
来場の方もいらっしゃるんでマイクが少し弱めになってらっしゃるんで。
林さ、
Well,
今日粗相しす
14
ぎだ
hours ago.
まずそもそも
Wait, what did Yoshi
さ
say?
今日粗相しすぎじゃないまずそもそも松田さんのパーティーを無視し行方不明になり
すいません。緊張してたんです。
せっかくのまさかのヤーンが出たのにリードするって
嬉しさのあまり。
様と一緒
I'm
に
playing with this sweet feeling of happiness,
嬉しさのあま
but
り。
there's always someone who's the first to mess up. Moreover, the premise was that if I shut up properly, I would pass or something like that.
真っ先にリードするやつおるしかも前提さ、ちゃんと出たらパスみたいな話をねしてたのよ
してました
一応、
はいまさか出るとは思っておらず、
あ適当にリードした
嬉しさのあまりリードしてしまいました。
Is an EU Nintendo account needed?
公開か
I
自分
have
の
not
プライベー
found
ト
that
キャラの
out,
ような
and
気
I
分
really need to know
なる
also.
ほど
はい
いや
多分自分プラ
We
イベ
need
ートが
buns
あそ
on
こ
the
に行けたの
case to
初めて
investigate
だった
this
かもしれ
question.
ない
なるほどねもう俺パーティ
All
ー
right,
募集の
we need
時点
some
から
detective buns to please look into this and research for us because I'm not gonna have time to do it. Is an EU Nintendo account needed if your Square Enix account is EU, but you are actually not in EU anymore?
パーティー募集の時点からすごいドキドキしてて
かもしれないです。
なるほどね
Like on my,
もう俺パーティー募集の時点からすごいドキ
I guess I can test it out
な
myself.
るほどねもう俺パーティー募集の時点からすごいドキドキしててだから仕事にならないんですよその
だからいらっしゃったわけですね。
そうそう、
はい
いやー大変失礼いたしました。
裏でね
It's playing to work while listening to them in the
聞きながら
background.
仕事しようと思ってたのにパーティー募集出すっつってバッて見たらさいやチェックボックス
I'm hoping I can play my PC account
行
on
くなら
Switch
揃
too.
ってからにしてみたいな
I believe you can.
いろいろ
はい
いろいろね
クロスワールド
From
パーティー
Google
にしたのは
No
松澤さんです。
You do not specifically need a European Nintendo account to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Nintendo Switch 2. Instead, your regional version of the game must match the region of your Square Enix account. Right. So when you buy the game for the Switch 2, you need to make sure that it matches the region of your Square Enix account. Correct? So that would mean just like always, like buying just like buying an expansion on the Square Enix store, you need to buy the EU version if your account is EU. Same deal. But your Nintendo account doesn't necessarily have to be European in order to play. That sounds like it would make sense based on the existing logic of how this works on PC.
そうですね。
いや
まあ
もう
まあこう誰でも遊べるっていうのをこう見せることが大事かなと。
そうですねダングリであそこまであれはなんかねやっぱり若干ねラグるのかとか言ってる人が出ちゃうわけですよ食らうと、あれは単純に松田さんの人間性能がちょっと
Take care, Night Coffee.
緊張のあまり
いやそうですね。
あれ明らかにさ、途中でさ
Clearly,
後ろ
halfway
4回目
through,
ぐらいまで覚え
remembered
た
up
けど
to the first one from the back. Yeah, these translations
気
are
がつかれ
not.
ました。
いやなんであとね霊式行ってほしいが結構いる霊式やっちゃうとせっかくスイッチ2で新しいお客様ね来てほしいって言ってるのに難しすぎて無理だしてください
誰でも楽しめるという。まあ
In
深く言う
terms
と
of
それこそ
load,
霊式より24人レイドとかの方が
24 player raids alike are actually more
高いぐらいなんで
demanding.
霊式プレイしていただ
There's
く
no
霊式より
problem.
24人レイドとかの方が
まあそう
高いぐらいなんで
No.
霊式プレイしていただく分には全然問題ないです。
そうなんですはいっていうのをね誰か言ってよって思いながらもう全然仕事にならないのよ
ちょっともう言う余裕なかったですからねこう。
いやファンフェス直後でさ
そうですね
も吉田さんはいいですもう今日は我々でやりますんでみたいな空気だったから安心して仕事をしてたのに何の安心もできなくなった
いやー大変失礼いたしました。
はい。
まあちょっと
Okay.
今日のキャスティングは M ちゃんなの
Today's
で、
casting
こうクレームがあればぜひ M ちゃんに。
It's Imchan.
まあでもプレイしたのは松田さんだからさ
Since Matsuo-san is the one playing it, it's a bit, I didn't have the right to refuse.
そこも見てたよはいかイエスしかなかった
あ、そう。もうあれはこう一種のこう操作系念能力みたいなもんなんで、僕にこう拒否権はないんです。
なるほどねそこで連載再開して盛り上がってるハンターハンタ
They're
ー
talking about Hunter x Hunter now?
ハンター面白いですよね。
What are you doing?
改めてですけど
Tell me about this
ご挨拶をすみませんお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
ちょっと自己紹介しないあれですね、生放送になっちゃったんですね。
まあ いいんです。今のはどっちかというとスタッフに対してのお小言なだけ。ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
Okay, now he's finally saying hi to everyone after some yapping with the team. He's like, oh, by the way, I'm Yoshi P.
はい。
はい。今日も大変朝からたくさんのお客さんに来ていただいてるんですけれども、
Should do something fun with Yoshi P.
皆様ですね、
Yes,
本当に
agree.
暑い中ここまで待っていただいたので、もうちょっとじゃあ吉田さんを交えてちょっと何か遊んでいけたらいいななんて。いやせっかくだから何かまだ時間ありそうですよ。
麻雀やりましょう。麻雀。
He wants to play mahjong. It's Yoshi P who wants to play mahjong.
ファイナルファンタジー4。
No, no, this is Small Biz 14.
ダングリとかさ、マジであれ FF ってファンタジーじゃなかったっけみたいな感じになっちゃってるけ
FF
ど、
isn't supposed to be a fantasy game.
14っていうのがいかにね懐を広くいろんなものが遊べるの
Mahjong
か
is a huge attraction.
麻雀大変非常に大きな魅力なんで。しかもフリートライアルでも麻雀一緒遊んで
You
られ
can
る。
play mahjong even on the free trial.
本格的にできるかを。
もうファイナルファンタジーのファン
Starting to wonder if the fantasy elements of Final Fantasy are even in it anymore.
お願いします。
林さんがいない。
I don't see any problem with mahjong, like from a fantasy angle.
見てるのに麻雀を押すのは違うんですよ。
New customers are watching, but if you don't push mahjong, it's different. Wait, what? The fact you can play mahjong is a plus. He's just like trying to make a case for why we should just sit and play mahjong for the rest of the time. He's tired.
できるっていうところがね。どれだけ大きな。
Listen, it's on the free trial, okay? It's for new customers to see that you can play it.
そうですね。
そうなんですよ。なんかね、ちょっと。
It's a plus,
とかさえね
okay?
やっていただいてる方もいるぐらい。
ありがたいですね。
はいはい、行きましょう。じゃあ。お。
麻雀を
俺。
Hi, Galaxy Pop.
募集すればいい。
Okay, well, if the rest of it is all mahjong, I won't watch it.
本当に手が震えたり
いやそうです
するんですね。
全部見えるわけです。
But I'm curious at least.
多分ね、その人たちはちゃんと放送を閉じてやってくれると。
なるほど。
愛は信じて。いや、まあ気がするんで。
ラグの間に選ぶみたいな。今日。
あ、来た。
実機の方に変えていただいてもよろしい
They're switching
な
the
ぜか年に
screen.
一回ゲーム業界のおじさまたちが集まって。
Bunch
なぜ
of
か年に一回。
14 for some reason once a year.
っていうのは。
A bunch of old guys from the gaming industry get together and play mahjong, and it's broadcast live.
そうですね。
Yeah, they do that every year too. That's true.
なんか変な
スパイダーマンおるよ。
What is this Spider-Man?
絵面が。
Oh my god.
まあこれがこのゲームのいいところですよ。
そうですね。
これを着替えててなんかマッチングがちょっと。
ああ、なるほどね。いやでも。
Okay, so they literally, they really do nothing but play mahjong for the rest of the time.
全突破でお願いします。
Yes, yes they did, yes they did, yes they did. Alright, cool.
84.56 から始めましたっていう光の選手の方も
ありがたいですね。
He's promoting mahjong some more, saying it's free to play.
今何やってるだろうね。
Many people I've heard do play the game just for the mahjong. Oh my god!
ああ。
Flood of players coming in.
すげえ人いるな。
I don't understand mahjong either.
これもしかしてジャンピングですかね。
ジャンピングですねこれは。
Zep, I get it. You want to play mouse on a wheel simulator in raids, but how about a round of mahjong? Maybe it's one of those things that once I tried it, I'd be obsessed with it, just like with Ninja. It could very, very likely happen,
じゃあ
knowing me.
せっかく集まっていただいたんで、会場の皆さんでもし何かご質問がある
I would not be
何の対応
surprised.
もなしで、
おっと
なんか答えようかしら。コメントでもいいけど。
They're doing G pose. Bastion was announced. Oh! Whoa, 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 back up!
ああ。バスティオンが発表、新ジョブとしてね。
The new
発表さ
job,
れた
but
けど
were the icon and the
ジョブライ
design.
トとかそのデザインね。 ファンフェス前に発表
Announced
されま
before
した。
FanFest?
ですね。
Oh my god.
二ジョブとも僕の
Finish checking both
確認は
jobs.
終わ
The
っ
icon artwork is fixed. Maybe he's gonna give a little hint about the other one.
て、アイコンのアートワークはフィックスして、それを実データにするスケジュールが
It depends on the
どの
schedule.
タイミングかによるな。UI デザイナー
UI
が信じられ
designers
ないぐらい
are incredibly
今
overwhelmed
タスクがやばく
with
てです
tasks
ね。
right now.
あの
Well, as
まあ
I've
ファイナルファンタジー
already told
14
everyone
皆
about
さんに
Final
お伝えした
Fantasy
通り、ちょっ
XIV,
とゲームデ
we're
ザインを
going
もろもろ
to
大
make
きく
some major
変えるために
changes
ですね、
to the game design,
UI
including a complete
全部
overhaul of the
新
UI.
しくなるみたい
So
な
it's going to be a huge
状態なの
undertaking,
で
and it all depends on the
いろいろないことな
schedule.
のでそのスケジュール次第だと思います。いや、おそらく
Well, I think
あの
you're
グ
probably
ッズを
wondering if
作
the
るチ
team
ーム
is
とかも
making those goods to be
いつ
printed.
上がるんですかって思ってると思うんですけどちょっと UI チームのタスクを
Want to give the
あ
UI
の
team a bit of priority over that to the game itself. So if it's ready in time, I think we'll release it as soon as it's finished. Yes, thank you. Are there any other people here who would like to hear more? Yes.
それよりもゲームの方をちょっと優先させてあげたいんで、まあ、間に合えばできたタイミングで公開させていただくと思います。はい、ありがとうございます。
I don't know. I thought maybe he let something
という
slip.
方いらっしゃいますか？
It's possible.
いっぱいいる。いっぱいいらっしゃいますね。じゃあそちらのメガネの方どうぞ。
You never know.
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。ミラージュプレートそろそろどうにか質問じゃない。
Glamour plate? Somebody asking about. But the number of jobs increased, hasn't it? Oh my gosh, the hero in the audience. But Yoshi, what about glamour plates?
いや、
No, well, of course I understand. Of course I understand, but right now, well, it's exactly what everyone has been dreaming of for a long time. The ability to freely matchmake from all the data within the German region, make it possible to create recruitment posts. Oh, you mean the entire region? Right, so right, he's talking about the region-wide, I don't know why, this is a weird translation about German. Region-wide DF and PF. So the server handlers and programmers are currently...
とにかく皆さんのこう、まあ、
They're
僕
busy.
の長年の夢でもある
They're busy
ドイツ
working
リージョ
on
ン
that
内
right now.
全ての
Not
データ
glamour plate.
ワールドからフリーでマッチングができる
Right.
っていう部分と、まあ、パーティー募集を全てのワールドで貫通して募集が立てられるようにっていうところでサーバー班の皆さんがですねプログラマーたちがそこに今全てのコストを集中していて、
They're working on the
ミラージュプレート
region-wide
って
thing.
えっ
And
と
glamour
ま
plates
あセーブデータ
are
に近くてですね
close
あれ実はやっぱ
to
持ち歩
save
い
data.
てる状態なんですよデータ自体をでいろんなところにこうテレポするじゃない
You
ですか皆さん
teleport
だ
to
からそこ
all
を
sorts
や
of
っぱ最
places,
適化し
right?
ないままこれ以上増やすのが本当に
It's
きつい
really
状態
tough
なの
to
で
add any more without
今
optimizing that
サーバーでやっ
area.
てるタス
So
ク
after the
その
tasks
マ
we're
ッチング
currently
のタ
working
スク
on
が
the
終わっ
server.
た後ちょっと今まだ言え
I
ないです
can't say
ハウジン
anything
グ
yet,
ま
but
た
we're planning to do
ちょっと大きいこと
something
やろうとして
big
て
with
多分その
housing. And
次
probably after that, if I say any more,
今これ以上言うとでも
no. Yo. Is that what I think he want? Think about it. Why would his train of thought go from glamour plates to the big update for housing to the thing he can't say? Yo. Didn't I say after the last FanFest that there's only 2 major issues that they need to fix in this game for it to be the best MMO in the world? 1, housing, and 2, a database, a catalog for all of your glamour and collections. That's the only 2 things they have to fix in Final Fantasy XIV to make it the best. What if? Oh my god, I knew it was worth sticking around. I knew he's gonna say something crazy.
ちょっと切れられる可能性が
He says if he says any more, he can't say any more. If I say any more right now, I might get cut
あるんで
off.
でもまあそれぐらい優先順位は
That's how high the priority is.
そう
We make it as
高くとは
high
思って
as
いるし
possible.
まあ実際
And
サーバー
actually,
の
the
リードって
server lead
エンジニアチームの
is
総
the top
トップでも今あ
of
る
the
んですよ
engineering
彼が
team,
一番ガ
but
チ
he's
フォー
the
ティプレイヤー
biggest
なんで
forbidden
いや
land
分かってる
player.
分かってるよっていう
What?
ことだと思うんでちょっ
So
と
I think he
また
understands
話
without
し合
being
って
told.
でき
So
る
talk
だ
to
け
him again and
なんと
ask
か
him to
早
do
く
his best
お届けできるように
to deliver
頑張って
it
もらえるように
as
します
soon
はい
as
ありがとうござい
possible.
ます
ありがとうございます。先ほどコメントでナマズ
Is
の
that
ボ
what I
ディは
think?
まだですかっていうのもあったんですけど。
あれ
Is that what I think?
あれ
I'm just imagining what I want. He didn't say anything specific, but I'm gonna infer a lot from where his brain just went.
あれナマズのボディ
はい
って
はい要
I've
望
always
は
had that
です
request.
ねいただいております
あれ
はい
俺
Everyone has asked me to, so I'd like to reiterate it as
ここから
well.
も改めて伝えて
はい
優
We've
先
raised the
順位を上げ
priority.
て
はい
リストに入ったん
Add
だ
it
け
to the
ど
list, but shall we move on to the next question?
質問いきましょう
No, let's not move on. There are so many things I have to do, and this is dragging on and on.
80でやんなきゃいけないことがめっちゃあってずるずるずるって
分かってる分かってます
Understand.
もう少々お待ちください。
It's not that I forgot.
わけでも
覚えてはいます
はいなかったことにしたわけでも
It's not like we're pretending it never happened, but
はい
覚えてはおりま
はい
す
覚えております
I remember. Okay.
ございません
一回ねガーって上がったんですよ優先順位は
Priority is the start of the explanation. There are various other things to consider.
まあいろいろありますからね本当にね。
すいません
はい。じゃあぜひもうちょっと
Please wait a little
すごい
longer.
ご覧ください
おーすげえ。
I will be waiting.
スパイダーマンが真ん中
スパイダーマン
真ん中の
Spider-Man is in the middle. Yeah, they're
いるんだけど
stuck behind the, or right in the middle at the bottom.
に並んで
One or two more beautiful ones.
じゃあもう一個会場
Are
で
we
聞きたい
still
っ
not
ていう方
using
あ
G pose for these
ラ
screenshots?
ラフェルがいるじゃん
いらっしゃいます
俺いつの間に俺のキャラと思ったら
Please use G pose.
そしたらじゃあちょっとこの白い
Please, please.
T シャツの女性の方はい先ほども挙げてくださった
I'm begging you.
どうぞ
I know it's a very common request, but whoa, whoa, whoa. Back off.
どうぞ
But just like how we were asking earlier to be able to change the music in Mahjong, I was thinking it'd be great if we could also choose our favorite songs from out. Like, I want to change this song. Yes. Is it difficult? Oh my gosh. Great question. Great question.
さっき麻雀の音楽が変えられるようにしてほしいっていうのと同じような感じで、マウントも自分の好きな曲こう固定でオーケストリオンからこの曲にしたいみたいなの選べたら素敵だなと思ったんですけど、そういうのはいかがですか？難しいです。
ちょっと読み上げていただいていいですか
Of course.
先ほど麻雀中に
Earlier we talked about
BGM を
wanting to
変え
change
たい
the
っていう
background
話だっ
music
たと思うんですが先ほど
while playing
麻雀
Mahjong.
中に BGM を変えたい
No,
っていう
don't worry
話
about it for Mahjong. Now I'd like to request the same thing with mounts. I'd like to be able to change the background music to my favorites.
だったと思うんですが、マウン
While I'm
トで
writing.
も同じように自分が乗ってる時に好きな BGM に変えたいんですがどうでしょうかという、リクエストでした。
これは
自分から
いや
はい
いや林が認識してないところなんでそうじゃないんですよ答え
That's a
づらい
difficult question to answer. It's difficult
答えづらいな
question to answer. I'm not sure
なんか
how to
どう答え
answer.
たらいいかな
that.
あの
Just say no if you.
なんつったらいいんだろう日本にだけ
In Japan, there's actually a
あの
unique law
もう理解する
regarding how
法律
to
がちょっ
understand
と実は
that
あって
particular
それっ
item
てまあ例えば
and it
オンライン
naturally applies
ストアで販売さ
to
れている
items
アイテムって
sold
いうの
in
に当
online
然
stores,
適
for
用されてい
example.
て
The value
その
of
値
the
段の価
price
値っていう
is
のは
often determined
結構機能を込み
by
で値付けがされる
including
んですよ
its functionality.
でここを
So basically, the moment you
なんか
add the load value, the
要は
price changes.
付加価値をつけた瞬間に
And this is
値
really,
段が変わってしまったりとかしてこれがですね
is he still talking about mount music?
どなたかなんかね
Is he answering that question? Troublesome for someone. Do you happen to know anyone in the government?
いらっしゃいませんか我々ちょっといろいろ
There's been a disconnect between the question and the answer.
ありまして
ちょっと曲の範囲とかいろいろとあれですねコラボ曲とかどこまで考慮して
Like, I don't get the issue. But what does this have to do with the government?
曲の範囲とかいろいろとあれですね、コラボ曲とかどこまで考慮しなければいけないかみたいな話。曲の範囲とかいろい
Range
ろ
of
と
songs and other things are a bit, well, you know, it's like, to what extent do we need to consider things like collaborating with other stations? What?
あれですね、
This
コ
is
ラ
a
ボ
crazy answer?
曲とかどこまで考慮しなければいけないかみたいな話。
そうなんですよね。だから意外と
Surprisingly, even with mounts, whether or not they have a dedicated feature actually makes a difference in value. That is what he's saying. And if you do,
きちんと法令対応
don't properly comply with the law, well, of course you might think, why not just do it quickly? And there might be cases like
さ
that.
らっとやっちゃえばいいじゃんみたいなもしかしたらねあるかもしれないですけどやっぱ
Okay, are you suggesting that, like, for mounts that you have purchased on a cash shop, the price was set based on the value of the item, based on all of its features? And are you saying that if you add a feature like changing the music to the mount, then because of Japan's laws, it will change the calculation of the value of that mount, which will cause a buttload of other problems for you? And then you have a question about, like, potential collab music issues. Yeah, I think you got it right, Sanzo-kun. I think he's saying that the mount includes a song, and that affects the price of the item on the online store. You are right, Matthew. That is what he's saying. That's crazy. Okay, well, here's an idea. Why don't you make it so we can just choose from, like, a couple of songs that you guys wrote? No, because that's a new feature for the mount specifically. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. A portable little radio item. Or a little radio item. Doesn't have anything to do with your mount. Like a little boom box for your character in the menu that lets you play different music, like an orchestrion roll, but portable, and you can just change it to any orchestrion rolls that you have already collected. This doesn't add value to the mount. You could just play it anywhere that's allowed. Yeah, like AirPods. Yeah, it doesn't have to be mount specific, but that is so crazy. That's such a crazy and complex answer. Something that seems really simple. I think the worst thing would be if something happened and the entire service for everyone came to a halt. What? Okay, basically, mount music would cause the entire game to crash and burn and die. So no. End of service. It's probably the auto translations are not super reliable, but that sounded like super bad.
ないことなんですけど、実はですね、そういう結構各国のやっぱ法令
Okay, actually, it's quite a matter of complying with the laws of each country. So I'd really appreciate if someone or someone who has been served in Parliament would come and say something.
いらっしゃい、ちょっとご連絡いただけると大変。そうですね。
What the hell? That's so insane. That's so insane. Do not try to find a loophole. By loophole, I don't mean legal loophole. What I mean is, can we do it in a more efficient way? So you mean a loophole? Thank you very much. Man, Yoshi's just getting himself in trouble with everything he's saying.
Air Force Pilot が始まりました。
Air Force Pilot has begun.
あ、いいじゃないですか。
見えない。
NPC を発見してください。はいはいはい。
ってことはコントローラーで。
はいはい。
よいしょ。
May Reinhardt, thank you so much. A portable orchestrion would mean adding every orchestrion song to every zone in the game where you can ride them out. Oh my god, that's true. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. So instead of an orchestrant that's in the game, like a separate app that's outside of the game, like Google Chrome, maybe where you pull up YouTube. Or Spotify. And maybe an app such as Spotify. Good work for this problem. Okay, so can you tap the targets to on the touch screen?
エリアにあるミニゲームの一つですね。
いろんな本当にミニゲームが集まってるんですけれども、
これタッチでもできるって。
Oh my gosh, are you tapping the screen because the aim is not good? Are you? How are you doing this? You can do this with touch.
このなんとエアフォースパイロットのタッチをする時だけ一個だけやばいバグが見つかってて。発売に合わせてなんとか今修正しようとしてる。
Oh my gosh, you hit the bomb too.
パイロットやるときはタッチしてやんないでくださいっていうテキストを読んだ気がするのに、エアフォースパイロットが発生してるっていうね。
持ってますね。
なので、
すげえ特定条件の時だけらしいんですよ。
あれですね、画面タップができるんですけど。
What if in the menus where you turn mount music on and off, you could also select a song from a list to play? Apparently, that is not their main prio right now. Though there are ways, I think. To make that happen.
まあなんかあと2個ぐらいかな。
There's still a minor bug we're working on so we can release the game. Wait, what?
ギリギリまで修正して発売を迎えられるようにということでちょうどやってます。
You missed. Oh God. This is a rough run. This is pretty rough. Wait, what's the?
エアフォースパイロットはペンタブ最強って言ってるコメントがあるんですよ。
いやでもそうですよ。
それはそうでしょうよ。でもエアフォ
The
ースパイロ
pen
ットは
tablet.
ペンタブ買えないんですよ。
でも最近ペンタブ安いのあるんですよね。2、3000円くらいだよね。はい。
そのバグ直ったらスイッチ2めちゃめちゃエアフォースパイロット
アチーブメント。
What was the bug they're trying to fix for release?
いや素晴らしい。
S ランクでした。今一瞬で閉じちゃいました。
It seemed like he was. Okay, that's with the joystick. Yeah. No, it definitely wasn't touchscreen.
気をつけてくださいね。
It was rough.
いやでも本当にたくさんの方にちゃんとお揃いの T シャツを
本当だ。
It's a bug with touch on Air Force One. Oh, thank you. That's why they weren't using the touch there.
先日開催したヨーロッパのファンフェス。いやありがたいですね。
This is a t-shirt that was made for European Fan Festival that was held in Europe recently.
で作られた
Yes.
T シャツですね。
時間的にはちょうどこれぐらいが当初予定していた感じなんですが、どうでしょう。
They are done.
もう2ゲームやりますか。もういいですか。
十分堪能させていただきました。
お客様ももう相当しんどいと思うんで。
そうですね。はい、じゃあ、最後に任天堂スイッチ版の予約受付時のおさらいの、
Okay,
ご紹介
pre-order
等々させ
process.
ていただきまして、締めにさせていただきたいと思います。じゃあまず、おさらいの方は松田さんからお願いいたします。
はい、再度見てくださってた方、
To those of you who are watching to the end.
いよいよ8月4日、発売開始となります。先ほどの通りですけど、19時開始予定なので、19時まではお時間お待ちください。はい。次のスライド。
ありがとうございます。そしてお知らせが3つほどござい
We
ますので、
have
さらっとご紹介をさせていただきたいと思います。まず1つ目です。ファイナルファンタジー14コンプリートパックセール
Complete pack sale is currently underway. We are having a sale where you can purchase items at a 30%
これから
discount.
始めてみようかなという方はもちろん、周りに始めて
Thinking of
みようかなとい
starting,
うお友達やお
or
知
if
り
you
合いいら
know
っしゃい
any
ましたら、
friends
ぜ
who might
ひ
be
ぜひ
thinking
お
of
友達
starting,
紹介キャンペーンなども活用しながら、
you
お声かけいただける
should
とありがたい
do
な
the
と思い
sale
ます。
はい。
こ
in
ちらですね、
12th
冒
or
頭でもお
13th.
伝えした通り、任天堂スイッチ版も対象となっております。よろしくお願いいたします。はい、
発売と同時に
Nintendo Switch 2
素晴らしい
version.
ですね。はい、次です。
Great.
2つ目、ファンフェス記念アイテム第2弾発売&セールのお知らせということで、ファンフェスティバルの開催を記念したオプション
More
アイテムの
optional
第2
items.
弾
I
が
haven't
現
bought
在
these
発売
yet.
中です。こちら
I
が
have
メイン
not
と
bought
ド
that
ンと映
shirt.
っているものですね。
はい。
リアルなアパレルと同じデザインの
Neo
グラフィ
tunic.
ティネオチュニックですとか、あとは右側ですね、声援のダイダイと桃とコンなどっているのが予定となっております。
The
日
pen
本
light.
ファンフェス会場にお越しいただく方、そしてご自宅で応援される方もこちらをゲーム内のキャラクターと一緒に振って遊んでくださ
Were they
い。
selling those at Berlin?
当然こちらも色変わります。このボタンがあるんでカチカチと。
They change color. That's so
はい
cute.
もうあれか、紹介でした。ありがとうございます。オルゼア大集合だにゃん再演のお知らせでござい
Oh
ま
god,
す。
right.
今回の
Yokai
イベン
is
トでは調
starting.
度品のプニプニジバニの方ですね。で、その他ですね、先ほど2人のキャラクターが載っていた特別な方式
The
方
mounts.
に一言ずつ、ご挨拶いただいて、この
Anything else to say,
突
Yoshi
入できたところまでは良かったんですけど、ちょっとですね、ノーマルレイドはまた練習しとかなきゃなって思いまし
Is
た。
that what you're working on?
ありがとうございます。
皆さんありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。では続いて林さんお願いします。
先ほどあった妖怪ウォッチのプニプニジバニャン、
はい
プニプニコマさんたちはですね、レベル5さんから直接データをいただきました。レベル5さんから直接データをいただきましたね。レベル5さんから直接データを方もはいなと。
They're talking about the
今
little
日はお疲れ様でした。
squishy decor items from the new yokai.
では最後に吉田さんお願いいたします。
はい、まずは本当に
Despite the intense heat
お暑い中
for holding
で
this
すね、桜
Sakura
ステー
Stage
ジ
Sour
します
Festival,
はい、まずは本当に
we'd
お
like to
暑い
express
中
our
ですね、
sincere
桜ステージ
gratitude
の夏
します。
はい、まずは本当
to
に
all the players
お
of
暑い中
Hikari
です
for
ね、桜
taking
ステー
part
ジの
in
夏
this
祭り
event.
ということで、こうやってたくさんのね光の選手の皆さんイベントに参加していただいて本当にありがとうございます。とにかく体調だけはちょっとお気をつけていただいて、
Anyway,
若干
please
休
take
憩
care
し
of
た
your
ら
health
また
after a
僕
short
多分
break.
その辺
I'll wander
うろうろ
around
すると
again.
思うんで何か
Okay.
あればお声掛けをしてください。それから配信の方で
This
たく
was
さ
an
んの方
opportunity
に
for many people to see the
ス
Switch
イッチ2をですね
2 on the
実機で
actual
ご覧
device
いただ
through
く
the
機会
live
ということ
stream.
でたくさん配信の
Yes, we
皆
did
さんも
see
ね
it.
見
It
ていた
looked
だいて
great. It
本当
did
に
look
本当にありがとう
60
ございます
FPS.
結構ね海外の方も
Gratitude to all the streamers who watched. Quite a few people from overseas are watching.
当
Hey,
たり前なんですけど遊べなかった発売してないん
that's
で
us!
し
Mentioned.
っかりいろんな局面でさ
But
ら
we're
に
watching in the
楽しめるようになりますのでぜひぜひ
You
スイ
can
ッチ
enjoy
バージョンの方も
FF14 in
よ
various
ろしくお
ways.
願
That
い
is
し
true.
ますそして
That is also true.
おじさんよりいいよこっち映してもらってたくさんですねインゲームの方で
ゲーム画面お願いします。
そうゲーム画面お願いしますはいはいお集
Oh,
まりいただいて
17.
本
I
当
haven't heard
に
anything about that.
ありがとうございますこれからスイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー14始めてみようかなフリートライアルもあるんで無料で遊べるので
Free trial
やってみよ
version.
う
You
かな
can
と
play
いう
it for
方
free.
これだけ
For those
たくさん
thinking
の
maybe I
です
should
ね
give it a
優しい
try,
優しい
there are many
光の
kind
選手
and
先輩たち
gentle
が
senior
本当に
players.
たくさんいらっしゃいますのでわからないこととかなんか手助けしてほしい
If
こと
you
っ
have
ていうのは
questions or need any
僕も
help,
含めてですね
please
光の
don't
選手はとにかく
hesitate
若
to
葉マークを見つけたら囲んで無理にはさせず見守り
That's
つつ
so wholesome.
とにかく一緒に仲間になっていこうとする先輩たちばっかりなんでぜひ怖がらずにですね
Seniors who, whenever they see a young player, will surround
先
them,
輩たちばっかりなんで
watch over them
ぜひ
without
怖
forcing
がら
them,
ずに
and
です
try
ね
to become
楽しく
teammates
スポ
with
ーツ
them.
に
So
遊んでいた
please
だければ
don't be
先輩たちばっかりなん
afraid.
でぜひ怖がらずにですね楽しく
And just
スポーツに
have
遊んでいた
fun
だければと思います
playing.
本日は
Thank you for your
そしてあ
time
りがとう
today.
ございました
はい、どうもありがとうございました。はい、ということで以上もしましてファイナルファンタジー14任天堂スイッチ2版発売記念公開生放送 in 渋谷桜ステージを終わりたいと思います。皆様どうもありがとうございました。
That was super interesting. That was the full Switch 2 presentation. for the new version of the game releasing August 4th. So that's very, very soon indeed. Let me turn the game sounds back on. I'm hyped. It looked like it ran amazingly well. And it'll be my first time trying to play on a controller. Oh my gosh, look at this sword. Look how beautiful it is. Wow. Figment of spring. I'm obsessed. I need this. You don't understand. Oh my god. Figment of spring. I love spring. That's my favorite season. How would it look dyed a different color? Amazing in many colors. Oh my gosh, look at this salmon pink. It's like a rose gold. Oh. No, salmon pink is perfect. It's a perfect rose gold. Or rose pink maybe. Yeah, actually maybe rose pink is a better rose gold. Damn, that's nice. So good. So good. Bizarre Dark Knight look, but I would do it. Could use my ninja glam with that. I'm excited to play handheld. Already got it preloaded. Yeah, I need to get it all set up before Tuesday, I think it is. I think Tuesday's the day. Now, yesterday here in Final Fantasy XIV, I got Reaper to level 100. And we already started working on leveling the next jobs. I was on Dragoon a little bit, but I wanted to change it up a little and try some different ones. Yes. What do you think I should level next? White Mage is 92, so that's a choice, but we could also save White Mage for Switch 2. Let's see how it feels to level it up on handheld. I could always go for a tank like Warrior or Bard. Japan seriously cares about expansion rollouts? The whole screen will be pink soon. Yeah, really? We are heading that way with it. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Scholar or Summoner. So you level up 2 jobs at the same time. Always, that's a good one. That's a good idea, actually. Has anyone tried FF14 in VR? I tried it. Limsa looks creepy at night. What? No, I haven't. I can't imagine being in Limsa in VR. Gonna get jump scared. Pretty bad. A dark medieval castle area. I do love VR. My main issue with VR is that it's very difficult for me to stream VR. Because I can't see chat while I'm trying to do a VR stream. And that sucks. So all the times in the past where I tried to stream VR, like it's fun, but I can't do it for too long. Can you have the chat open on like your controller in game? I don't think so. But it's been a long time since I tried. Last time I tried, I was on the PlayStation VR, and it was years ago. It was right when Skyrim VR came out. I think that was the last time I tried it. Yeah. I also need to be working on getting some of my gear ready for Ninja. Let's see. It's actually break time now. I'm going to be taking a short break. This is a very long stream today, so I'm taking breaks every 2 hours. So I'm going to take a little break. Stretch my legs and such. I'll play some music. All right. I'll be right back.
clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Might you have a moment to speak further? Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Forward.
with his peerless blade work and preternatural agility. He's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
Wow, what a great song. Hi, everyone. How are you on this Sad Hair Day stream? Hi. I think it's time for some rouletterinos with buns. Yes, it is. But what will I level? I don't know. I've already found the perfect job. It's ninja. So what else is there to play? I need to level something. It's true that Scholar and Summoner will go together, but I feel like... Maybe... We were on Dragoon yesterday. Will we get the dreaded Balestar's Wall? Kalestar's Wall, you mean? Maybe I should like put all the jobs in a hat and like draw one out of the hat. Why not Sage? The Sage job that I have never played before. That's a pretty scary proposition, having me as your Sage healer. Bard is probably the safest bet because I know how to play it. Bard is probably the safest. Hi, it's Hector. Black Mage is a choice. But how do you play Black Mage? At level 90. Fireball. I would have to learn how to play it first. Which I could do. Level 90 is Endwalker. I have a pretty sick black mage weapon. A relic that I grinded for and is amazing. Yes. A relic weapon from Baja. Alright. Let's see. Black mage school. If you stand here, you can use the training dummy and choose your music that you want. Okay. Let me get some advice. Find a guide. Up here? I don't need to be great at it. I just need to understand the basics. I think I did familiarize myself with it recently, so hopefully I'll remember some of that. If I can at least find the guide. Okay. Hi, Waniko-chan. Edward, thank you for the gold coin with jewels there on YouTube. First rule of Black Mage, wear an eye pouch and a hat and cast explosion. Solid advice. Probably don't need Chocobo helping. Sorry, Boko. Okay. So, single target. The main thing. Okay. Rather than leveling something, you learn something on controller. In preparation of the Switch version. Well, I was thinking about doing the healing on the Switch to see how that feels. That's why I'm not leveling White Mage yet. Okay. So this gives me 3 Umbral Ice, as seen here in my job gauge, which actually needs to be over here. So I start with Blizzard 3. Then I need Umbral Hearts, which are now here with the Blizzard 4. I shouldn't be casting Blizzard 3 again. What are these buttons? Once I have these, I can go straight into fire, I think. Fire. You do 3 fire 4s. Paradox. Another 3 fire 4s. Now what? When do I put my thunders? Or flare? Despair? This is single target. Foul is an AoE. This is 890 potency. Indicated by these two things here. So I assume we just want to use those as an OGCD? Okay, now we're out of ice, so... Fire 3. Fire 4. Third Fire 4. Then we do Paradox. Another 3 sets, 3 casts of Fire 4. Because that's all I have the mana for. Let me open up my actions. What am I missing? Okay. I'm not using ley lines, first of all, but that's not as big of a deal. Hi, Skog Kitty. I'm glad for this stream being on. My partner of 7 years broke up with me. Oh my god. Hey. Hey. Look. I'm gonna give you a hug. Alright. There. That's rough. You're gonna be alright. You are gonna be alright. I promise. That's just how it goes sometimes. How do I reset my whole rotation? I guess I can just cast Blizzard. How do I start from the beginning? You only need to cast Blizzard for 1 time to get your Umbral Hearts. Then... Wait. No, when I cast Blizzard 4, instead of going straight to Fire 3, I need to cast Paradox. Because it's a big damage, and it's there, because it is there. And then after my 3 Fire 4s, I do another Paradox. Another 3 Fire 4s. And a Disparage. Consumes all the manas. And that's it? Okay, so this is the loop, I think. But wait. When do I cast my OGCDs? Like in Xenoglossy and Foul and Thunder 3 and Thunder 4. After a Despair, I could weave in a Thunder 4. This is on the GCD. Xenoglossy is on the GCD. So I can't weave that. So is Thunder 4. It's not an OGC. Okay, well then. Just do it when it's about to fall off. It doesn't matter. Okay. You have Mana Font to give you more Fire Phase after Despair. Okay, where's Mana Font? Do I have that on my bar? I have Amplifier. Oh my gosh. Which WoW transmog had more animations? Like, look how the fabric moves when you cast. Absolutely. I know. It's little details like that. C6 is Mana Font. Xeno, you use it for 2-minute burst or movement. Okay. Well, I haven't learned the opener yet for 2-minute burst. But do I always have to hard cast Blizzard 3? It feels like it takes forever. See, why didn't I have Paradox that time? Or screwed up something. There's no more Paradox. Let me read it. Can only be executed while under the effect of Paradox. Okay, but it doesn't tell me how to do that. Let me see. I also assume you don't really want to overcap on this. Oh, does this also use... Oh, so this is just the AoE version. Okay, Foul's just the AoE version of Xenoglossom. Okay. Whenever you are transitioning from ice into fire or from fire into ice, then you will get the Paradox. So if I'm in fire and I have Paradox, then it's going to give me a proc, which will make the next Fire 3 instant cast. Apparently this proc just stays. So this is great. For next time I need to go into it, it will be instant. Okay. After Despair, I can then cast Mana Font. Would I want to cast another Despair or another Paradox at that time? Probably Paradox, because doesn't this use all my mana? Yeah, it used all my mana, so it would be the last thing I would want to do, I think. So you can use the proc for transposing into fire from ice for increased damage, and then spending the proc to skip the cast. Fire 4, fire 4, fire 4. I assume Despair is what I cast when I got nothing else. It's like the finisher. Okay. So that Paradox lets me do another set of fire stuff really quickly. I feel like I'm bad at it. Wait, why did I do that? Okay. Despair empties your MP bar, but still requires 800 MP. So it's what you cast when you have 800 MP. Okay, so putting up my dots. We're gonna do 3 fire 4s. Another set of fire force. Refresh the dot, not capping, and then Despair. And then we go back to ice. Okay, so when I'm going from ice into fire, and I use Paradox, it requires no MP to cast. So basically, it just lets me weave stuff, I assume, whenever I'm making that transition. It will only appear if I'm like transitioning from one to the other. So if I do this, then it will show up? Yes. Yes, that's how you make it. Okay. This is your time to move. Ah! But now I can do ether font. Okay. I would then do another paradox and ice space before I do a despair in that case, because ether font was up. Mana font was up. I think. And now I would do my... No, because I still have a lot of mana. So, if I did despair now, it would be a waste, right? No, I was right. I should have done it. I should have done it then. I should have done it before. Can I reset the whole thing? Is there a way to like make it all reset? If I run away, I would have to go to the Stone Sky Sea probably to make it actually reset. I was usually using Ice Paradox to weave Transpose into Fire 3 proc. Transpose. You have to swap jobs. Okay. But Paradox doesn't appear unless I had previously been in Fire. So it's not going to appear till I press Fire 3. Like now. Now I will press it. Do another run of the fire stuff. Now despair. Yes, despair. Okay. Can I cast that many Fire 4s and then do Despair? Because you just need 800 MP to do it. Right? can't tell if it's big brain or if I'm smooth brain. Because I feel dumb. Straight up. I feel super dumb. Like, it seems like maybe I'm overcomplicating it. It's a lot of stuff. Fire 4. Like, there's some things that make sense, but not all of it. Wait, so that's a mistake. Pressing mana font and then paradox immediately after is not it. We want to do, at the end of the actual fire, do mana font and then do more fire 4s, then a paradox. Then fire 4s again, and then despair, I think. I think. Don't worry, Zep. I've heard Black Mage is the hardest job. I don't know. Took you a while to get the hang of it? I'm just gonna see if I can keep some kind of a flow going. Fire starter. Do I need to always use that fire starter cast? Okay, here we have our mana font. I'm gonna cast fire 4s after it. Wait a minute. Brain, ouch, you make the fire. That's what my brain thinks right now. I make fire and the ice. Zappy. Zap. Ice. When it's too hot, it gets cold, and when it's too cold, it gets hot. So basically, after I cast mana font, like in this case, I'm gonna cast Despair and then mana font. I can now just go to town on Fire Force. When do I cast Paradox in this window? Anytime, maybe? I don't know how rigid it is. Fire 4. Fire 4. Fire 4. Another. Yeah, about the fire starter procs, are those not important? Like, I mean, I'm surely they're important, but do I have to use every one? Isn't Fire 4 the name of the game? And all I'm trying to actually do? Okay. Don't use your fire proc in the fire phase if you don't need it for movement. Or you can't transpose tech in ice phase with the fire proc. Or you double weave, transpose, and swift cast after ice paradox. I haven't been using transpose at all. So the fire proc is for movement in the fire phase. Or when is transpose supposed to be used? I don't understand that. Okay, Firestarter Fire 3 is better than Fire 1 and is slow cast Fire 3 for stance swap. It's also free. Fire 1, right. What is Fire 1 for? Transpose takes you to Fire 1. Then Firestarter takes you to Fire 3. Then you do your normal fire. The last GCD of ice should be instant. Then you transpose Firestarter. AF1, AF3. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. At level 100, Fire 1 only exists for if you super screwed up. Okay. So what you're saying is you want to end the ice phase with an instant cast like this, one of these. And then while I did the instant cast, I should transpose to be in one stack of Astral Fire. And then, but I don't have a fire starter proc at this time. But it would be cool if I did. But I don't right now. You just keep it from your previous fire phase and you never use it. Okay, so this is for like later in the fight. Do we not want to use... Okay. That's going to be a very difficult habit to break. Dancer brain is going to make this a huge problem. I can tell you. I can already see this becoming a huge issue because I'm used to clicking that proc every time. You want to hold on to it so that way you can transpose after something like this and then use this to get to fire, you know, in back near fire. Okay. My brain is exploding. Yes, it's like pooling resources. I understand that. I'm just trying to get myself back up to that point where I was. This is the beginning of the fight. Where we definitely want the dot up. I will have to hard cast Fire 3 at the beginning. Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4. At this point, I don't use the prompt. But I have used my other procs, which I probably shouldn't have done. But I already have the... I didn't transpose. I second guessed myself because I already had the fire starter proc. But I should have done it because you want to be in fire phase when you use the proc so it will do more damage. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is the beginning of the fight. We're casting our crap. Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4. We're gonna use Paradox now. I think. Not press the button, that's shiny. Do not press shiny button. Do not press shiny button. I didn't cast the Paradox of Ice. Wasn't that bad? I didn't do that. I don't know when to do that. Oh no, I did not. I think that was bad. Maybe. Reset. I would want to cast it. Let me see. Before I do my last instant cast in the ice phase, I believe. Right, before I go to do Thunder or Xeno, we need to do that, the Ice Paradox. Okay. But it's not available because I'm not in it. Yes. It won't let me do that yet because it's a transitional button that appears under certain conditions, which I have not met at this time. Hi, Irish. My brain is exploding right now as I'm trying to learn how Black Mage works. Terms and conditions of Black. Yes. So it's also, it is a thing you won't have on the opener. It's okay. Basically, it's all right. I won't have that. Second fire 4. Third fire 4. We don't have any dots up. Despaired. More fire force. Another despair. And then Blizzard. Ice Paradox. And there we go. Fire 4. Fire 4. I'll refresh. I keep forgetting to do the Ice Paradox. That's an issue. but there's no way I'm gonna remember this stuff in the encounter. Like, ain't no way. Fire 4. Another despair. The button does damage, and it is mysterious. I don't know why I have such a hard time with it, but I do. There we go. All right. So basically, as long as nothing moves and I don't move, and I'm not expected to do anything at all, we're good. Like I can handle this completely. Can totally handle it. Like, it's not perfect, but it's probably good enough for a dungeon. The next thing would be probably trying to figure out movement. That would probably be the next step. Like here, I could use that to move. Or if right now I've got to refresh my... Yeah. So like, refreshing your crab it's an opportunity. It's not bad. It is a good thing. Woohoo! Fire 4. Fire 4. Fire 4. Awkward. I'm awkward on it, definitely. Had a brain fart. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I know I am definitely not including different parts of the rotation that need to be there. Like ley lines, for example. I'm aware of that. Whee! Okay. Yes, it is so. I feel like I would need a lot of practice for that to stick. But it's definitely a lot better than when I first got here. How well will slide cast work? Oh, don't forget to disparage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I keep forgetting the ice paradox, I've noticed. We also have amplifier, which I assume gives you a stack. Some extra things. Triple cast. Next 3 spells. This is I assume this is gonna just be for movement. High fire. Boom. Boom. It's literally like a nuke. It's a mushroom cloud. Yes, it is. How do you AoE though? What class is this? Looks awesome. This is Black Mage. The rest is muscle memory. You already play ninja, which looks harder to me than casting fire. To me, this is harder than ninja. This feels harder to me than ninja. But I've practiced ninja more, so that's probably why. Actually, the ping might work in my favor for the slide casting. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I need probably a macro for ethereal manipulation too. To like what else do I have here that I'm not using? Shield. Ah. But how do I AoE? Let's find out. Ow. Wait a second. So if you have the fire around you, you cast fire? Well, if you are out of mana, I have 900 mana. So I can't cast the good fire anymore. I must despair. Because no more fire force. But I need to learn how to AoE. Reset. Why can't I change my job? Okay, the AoE is This can only be cast if I have Umbral Ice. High Blizzard? This gives me ice and it's an AoE. So I assume I put it there for a reason long ago when I knew what I was doing a little more. Nice. Wow, they look cool. Wow. It looks awesome. Yeah. Okay, then what? Freeze. Here, I have Foul I can now cast. There's the AoE dot. I don't know. Oh, I should have wove the transpose with the Thunder 4, huh? How did I get that? I guess it was random. How did I get that proc? Was I spamming freeze? I don't know. High fire. I transposed the ice. Paradox. Now I'm in fire, so I should cast high fire. Till I can't. It's kind of a similar situation, only I would use Flare instead of Despair. And more high fires, I assume. Dots. Wait, not Despair, not Despair. Flare is for AoE. And then just going back to these. Brain cooked. Hey guys, want to play Viper class, but I don't want to skip to Dawn Trails. What level do you need for Viper? I think you can unlock it before doing the story for Dawn Trail. As long as you own Dawn Trail, you should be able to pick it up as soon as you are that earliest level that it is. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's go. I'm getting out of here. Big thinking. Any button for leveling? You need 80. Okay. Registration complete. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, how different can the rotation be at the earlier levels? Can't be that bad. Hey, what happened? Zep. Oh, limited leveling, right. Less than 5 minutes. Go. Ice Mage and WoW has shattered? Yeah, but it's not the same anymore. They changed it so much in Midnight, and it doesn't work like it did. It's not about critting anymore. I was so upset about that. I really didn't like the changes. But that's me. Apparently, a lot of people did like him, so... I guess it's just not for me. I like some of the other changes they did at Midnight, but not that one. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Let's see if I still remember how to single target. When would I use Swift Cast? I forgot everything already. Forgot everything. Oh my gosh, it's not Kaelsar's wall. It's Castrum Abunya. That's new. You see, what you do is only cast ice spells and say being an ice mage is just part of your roleplay. Yeah, I'm preparing for Evercold. Wait, my button is different? Freeze. Okay, so now we have fire 2 instead. How do I teleport to you like that? Is this like Doton? No. I'm spamming fire 2. I should have just tanked it like a real black mage. Should have just stayed there. What was I thinking? I'll do better. I'll do better next time, don't worry. That's why they give you the shield ability. foul is now cast time? Okay. Confusing. Don't need to be that close. Oh my gosh, it's ninja brain. I'm thinking about Doton right now. Okay, ley lines are not Doton. They are not at all like that. Boss time. So basically, you can buy FF14 with Dawn Trail, buy a level 80 boost, and start Viper without any expansion story needed? Correct. Yes, that is correct. Why am I casting fire? 2? I don't know. I don't have a Xenoglossy? This is so confusing. Wow, did I pick a good spot or what? I'm standing in a perfect spot. Not anymore. Like, I guess the main thing is to just make sure I'm casting Fire Force till I can. And then when I can't, I try harder to cast more Fire Force with the mana font. And keep the dot up. There's no despair, so I guess I'm using flare instead at this level. Man, it's very confusing to try to level when you're being synced and your buttons that you just practiced are not working anymore. That is super confusing. It does feel like, you know, each cast hits like a truck, which is pretty fun. Now, the type of damage that foul is doesn't matter if I'm in fire, because it's unaspected damage. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking for Peloton. I don't have it right now. There's no Peloton. other one. Super awkward. Wait, am I missing the... Astral fire thingies, or do I not have that? I mean, no, yeah, I needed that. Oh my gosh, so confused. This might be the most confusing job when you're synced down. Okay. I'll just do my best. Casting my fire force. It's like I can cast 6 of them now. Okay, Blair. Then more fire force. How bad do we need that last? Oh! How bad do we need the last tower filled? Oh my god. Already thinking about not moving anytime soon. Okay. That's so funny. I'm already thinking like, which mechanics are necessary to do for us to complete it fastest? Like, we should take damage down. Not damage down, but vuln ups, so that way I can do more damage. Hi, I'm from Georgia, and I just started playing 14. Where are you from? I'm actually from Louisiana. Hello. It's pretty hot down there, huh? I'm actually don't live in Louisiana right now, though. I moved up to, I live in Washington State now. But, yeah, I was born and raised in Louisiana. Yep, yep. I'm spamming ice spells right now. Why? Because I'm confused and a baby. Okay. It's like really sensory overload to learn a new job like this. But the big damage is very good. Big explodies is good. Flare. Bam! It's like kind of the opposite of my usual playstyle. completely opposite. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know why I'm casting blizzards again. Okay. Final boss? They said they would fix that in Evercold. The fact that you get your abilities across the course of all the expansions, leading to a bunch of awkwardness in between expansion kits. So when you're sink down, you don't have all your buttons. Do a clear. Okay. Fire 4. Back to ice to regain mana. Can I now just run around with triple cast? Oh god, why did I use that on a fire 3? I fat fingered it. Oh no, I screwed up. I didn't have enough mana left for Flare. If you press in... Oh my god. If you press triple cast and then you press something that's already instant cast, did you waste? Or does it like, no? Does it not apply to stuff that's already not got a cast? This is kind of a cute top. It doesn't look too bad. It's kind of cute. It's kind of like classic RPG look, you know? It's pretty nice. The white version. Underrated top. Ooh, yellow is actually quite nice. Vanilla yellow. I guess I'll take it. Ooh. Wow. I don't have that either. Okay. There's actually some decent looking gear in that dungeon. Doesn't really match the dungeon, you know? It knows not to waste the triple cast. Yes. Beep, 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 beep. I think it's fun, and I can definitely see ways that your mastery of the job over time can give you like little tricks you can pull with your rotation depending on the boss. However, being new to it is super overwhelming. Look at, I don't think I've ever noticed this before. Look, the side of this building has a huge elephant pillar on it. Like, I feel like my brain is exploding trying to memorize everything that I thought I learned. Black Mage is much closer to Destro Warlock or Ellie Shaman than Mage. Doesn't feel like Dev Evoker at all to me. I've been playing Dev Evoker lately. I have a quest here? What? I have a quest that is in progress that is here? Huh. That's what that icon means, right? Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I got about halfway through 90. I could do, actually, it would be nice to do expert roulette for some tomes. Because I'm way behind. Let me go spend some poetics, though. 'Cause I'm almost capped on that. I was buying these really pretty weapons for 600 poetics each, I think they are. In Razahan, the 660 eye level ones. Let me see. Ba, 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 ba. This is what I was buying. I already got the best bow in the game from here. It's absolutely amazing and perfect. And I got the dancer weapon for my NA character. Twin Moons. What about the Black Mage one? The Black Mage one is awesome. But I already have a really good Black Mage weapon. Yes. But that's so cool. I was also getting the items for the Manderville relic with poetics. I already got Bunny's Crescent, before you ask. This was mandatory. That was one of the first things I bought. The Sage one is really good, but I don't have Sage leveled. But that, if I did, that would be a priority. Priority one. Avatar side. Yeah, it is a side that looks like the avatar. I think I should keep buying stuff for my Manderville relics for now. Ba-bum. Take a break if you're overwhelmed. Well, we are taking breaks every 2 hours or so. It's a lot to process with Black Mage. It's fun though. It is fun. I think I needed one more of these. Let me go take it back there and see what they need from me next. I was on... What job was I on? I think it was Ninja. So far I only got The white mage one. The Mandervillis cane. I've only got that one. Yeah, Manderville cane. I think yeah, I did. Majestic Manderville knives. That's right. So I started on this. Yeah. That's the stuff you buy with Poetics that he needs. New version. Doesn't glow. Thinking about that, Kale. Enhanced weapon. As ninja. Now it's the Chondrite step. There we go. Yeah. Hey, that step looks really good. It's pretty cool. Looks great. Yeah, these are super easy. It's just it's like a way to spend your poetics. There's this one I just got. If you don't know what to spend poetics on, that's one of the things. Get Manderville relics for every job. Pretty cool. Oh, I have to unequip them. You've already received the Majestic Manderville. Wait, so how do I go from this step to the next one? Do you think they'll ever add more than 4 bunny ears options? No, I don't think they will. Maybe in like 10 years. Is it make another Manderville maybe? I guess. Yeah, that's it. Highlanders need to get their eyebrows first. That might happen in 5 years. I'm thinking it might not happen with the new character creator update. Wait, what are we doing? Did you just give me the same one? Decline. Abandon. Oh my god. Can I like abandon that so that it doesn't give me the same one I already got? Abandon. Did I get my thing back? Yeah, I think I did. You know, how do you get like the version that's different? It's a very confusing menu. I don't know. I don't know. Like this, the final version is all like high-tech looking. Usually the top one. But it says you've already received the majestic Manderville knives. Please change to different job. But I know that's not actually the final version. So it's confusing. Crystallite. He needs cosmic crystallite. That's why. Yeah, I don't have any of those. And I don't have enough poetics for the third one. So we're literally 5 poetics away. I have to get it next time. See that glowing armor? That's actually from Eureka. Pretty hard to get. That's a grind. Hard to get in the sense of it takes a lot of time. It's not like difficult per se. It's just time consuming. Clean out stuff a little bit here. I got this chair, Orogenics chair. Oh, it's apparently not worth anything. This office chair was designed to facilitate hours of soul-sucking work. Oh my god, who's the dev who wrote that? Are you okay? Sky Deep lamp. I usually just decorate outside, not so much inside. So I haven't really been doing that. Do I need to hold on to this Diamond Zeta pistol? Well, that all depends. Is my machinist have a weapon? I doubt it. I bet I don't. Let me descent this. I don't see any other machinist weapon, so odds are pretty good. That's the only one I have for it. Yeah, I've deleted the gloves and the pants, high house breeches. Basically, no. Machinist doesn't have gear. I need to get rid of this so I don't accidentally wear it. High house breeches. Is this cute? Why would I have this in my bags? It's not cute. We need to sell it. Hi XL Turbo. Hi Kokosha. We are hanging out. We watched the Switch 2 presentation earlier, where they showed off how well it runs. It's very smooth. It looked like 60 FPS. I'm pretty excited about that coming next week. It's all the stuff I got from Descenting. Did I put... crap. There we go. I was gonna sell those pants. Can I not? I guess they're gone. Huh. Yeah, I guess I can't sell those. I already have this in the glamour dresser, so I don't need another copy. Everything else. What's that? Ring of Slaying that I never used. 100K! Well, if that's the going rate. But I bought it in the shop for 21K. This is bad. What's a good markup? Not 100K. 50K. Double. I really need to be setting them off on missions more. And leveling them up, really. So that way they'll come and bring me back dies. He is... What level is he? He's 86. And he's wearing crap gear. We gotta help him. We gotta help him out. This is terrible. I gave him the Kikirin earring. Apparently I have another one. This is awful. He's wearing like terrible gear. We gotta get him dripped out. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna take another break at this time. It's about time for another break, so gonna mute the music, play some tunes for y'all, and I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for the stream. I'll be here all day.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural
I'm only going to be gone
agility,
for a couple minutes.
He's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade.
I'll be here all day. That's one of the reasons I gotta take breaks. Stretchies. But thank you, Matthew. Thanks for watching. I'll be back.
cheap in appeasement season. Reason to keep believing. Waking the beast who's sleeping.
those who fall and to those who rise, a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin, and should also scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Yeah. Stand tall. Yeah, 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 right here.
I'm ruining the song. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Hi. What a great expansion. Dang. So good. Evercold is going to be it's going to be as good, I bet. Hey, what's that you got? Is that a bow? Cool. Exarchic longbow. Wow, that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool and pretty neat. When you shoot the arrows, is it like a crystal arrow too? Kinda, yeah. You know who might have crystal arrows? The crossbow user that we're getting later. Kale bringers. If Zepla doesn't shear the kale every few hours, it'll punch through the drywall. Do you have any idea how correct you are about that statement? You're so right. Uh-huh. Zep wasn't too far off for tank this time. What? Okay, let's go do an expert. We're doing it. We're doing it. Maybe we'll see Torque today. Oh, for the prediction. Oh, yeah. I actually wasn't that far off. That's true. That is true. Surprising. I am usually way off. That's the most accurate I've ever been. Ever. I'm always super wrong. But this time Yoshi P's teaser shirt was very straightforward. It was literally what was on the shirt. Like, exactly. It was so obvious that it was mysterious. Okay, let's go. Good old ninja. Bow thinking. Yes. I am thinking about that bow, that crossbow. Hey, cool outfit. It's from PvP. And you can get it still. Well, you can get it again because they've added the old rewards back to the PvP vendor. So the stuff that was FOMO before, they fixed that. Now you can get stuff that was FOMO. Isn't that great? I should go check to see if there's anything else that I need, because I grinded hard for some of these. What about this series? Yeah, it's called a series. It's been raining all day in the real world too for me. All day rain. Though it stopped for a little bit. I think it's about to start again. Okay, let's go. Which vendor is that? The trophy crystal vendor in Wolf's Den. You should go check it out. They added a bunch of stuff. No, tortless. Ugh. There's only 2 dungeons in Expert Roulette. The one with chort and the one that's without the chort. Sad. Sad and unacceptable. Amazingly, we've had no rain. Half the UK is in drought. What? Does the El Nino affect y'all too? Is that like a whole global thing? Do we have mods around? Good mods around? Yeah. You want shoes with long socks. Well, you should level Scholar for that. Hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, we need a mob. Help. Thanks. Okay, so what were you saying, Chris? The El Nino isn't causing our current drought, just going from a very wet winter into a very hot summer. Oh, I see. So it's not a global thing. We've not had new reservoirs built in like 20 years. Oh no! Are y'all having to ration like how much you can water the lawn and stuff? Or water the garden? That sucks. Hose pipe bans. Yeah, sometimes they put those in place here too. Well, usually it's more of a suggestion. I don't think we've yet had one that's like a straight up ban. But it's not unheard of. Do y'all have AC? In the office? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is horrific. No AC in this heat. I'm just not even doing my cooldowns on this boss. I decided we needed more time with him. I don't know why. Just open the window. Yeah, but if it's hot, after a certain degree of heat, that's not really as effective anymore, you know? We did get sent a Ninja Creamy though, so we can have our own healthy ice cream. That's nice. That sounds wonderful. How do you make a healthy ice cream? What's that made of? Bananas? I've seen that. That's nasty. I can't really eat bananas. I don't really like it. My body doesn't like bananas. I don't know why. I've heard it's related to having an avocado issue, which that's the only food I'm actually have a problem with is avocado. Bananas a lesser. Just wait, there will be flood alerts in December. One extreme to the next. Yeah, it's kind of scary thinking about how wild the weather has been. Is the whole climate out of whack? Up here, we've mostly been smelling the wildfire smoke. That's been the main issue. The wildfire smoke has been insane. But there's always a problem with that every year. Fortunately, we got starting to get some rain today, so that might help. Strawberries and bananas go together though. That's a good point. That's a good point, and I do eat tons of strawberries. Maybe I should give the bananas another try. Yeah, but it's all Canada's fault, apparently. God, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Can I do my normal rotation? Yes. Woo. This boss should be a mount. You know what? I think it's easier to get good, in quotes, at a fight than it is to get good, in quotes, at a job. Basically, I think it's easier to memorize what you need to do in a specific fight. Having the skill of knowing like how to adapt on the fly to any fight you are in is way more difficult than any one particular fight that exists in the game. Which seems backwards. You would think that you would be great at the job first and then you can take that anywhere. But at least for me, it's kind of the other way around. Pass. I don't need that. We'll just wave our magical maple wands and make it go away. I wish that could work. Time. I love that frog. That's so cool. Let's go. Oh my god, I just tried to press Peloton. It's not a button that I have. Okay. I can just stand in this stuff. It's fine. It's okay. Woo! Yes, I truly love this job. It's just so much fun. Always fun. Hi, Anxious Gilbert. I'm doing great. Our day is just beginning here, really. So far, we watched the Switch 2 presentation that happened yesterday in Japan. We watched with the auto-translate captions on YouTube. And then I learned how to play Black Mage a little bit. For my level 90 Black Mage, I'm thinking about leveling next. And now just doing our normal expert roulette so I can get some tombstones for some new ninja gear. So, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, like pretty much every day. I did get Reaper 2 level 100 already, which is really cool. We have been on the big leveling grind lately. So I'll be ready for Evercold with as many jobs as I can get. Ready to go. It's not just about having job flexibility, okay? It's about drift more than that. Most of all, it's probably about drift. Obviously. I mean, it's me. We're talking about. Dang! I'm so close! Dang! I almost had it. I aimed it just a little bit off. from the perfect spot. But that's when Kunai's Bane came back up and I wanted to get in the Dream Within a Dream before I had to run away. I had to try. I had to. Man, it's so annoying that they try to make all the mechanics come up at the exact same time as there's like all of your big cooldowns. They always do this. Hi, Miyuki. See that's the move to practice. Sometimes I can get it right, but not always. Beep, 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 beep. Every time I come back from a break, relearning Black Mage is a pain. It really made my brain hurt. It really made my brain hurt. But it is, the trick is to just never forget how to play Black Mage, so that way you never have to learn it again. Just don't ever let it happen. Ah. La 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 la. Let me go and spend my tombstones I just got. How many do I have? 320 out of 450. So let's see what I can get. Wait, didn't I need to find a bis list? Yes. Yes, I do need to find that. Let me look in the balance Discord. For Ninja. Okay. Okay, I found it. It says I need Grand Champion's Knights, Grand Champion's Goggles of Scouting, Augmented Bygone Brass Jacket of Scouting, Augmented Bygone Brass Gloves. Okay. So I have Bygone Brass Jacket of Scouting, but I don't have the augmented version. To get the augmented version, don't I need to do raids? Can I do the alliance raids for them? It's the gear exchange here. Augmented Bygone Brass stuff requires twine. Yeah. The Thunder Steeped Twine. And to get a twine, you need I forgot. I think you can buy it with Hunt Mark crap. The sacks of nuts. do you buy that twine? There's Thunder Steep twine. You can buy with an Ordell coin, a Montiant coin, and a Ronpera coin. I don't have any Montiant coins, but I apparently need it. Okay, what other pieces do I need to buy with my tomes? The hand and the feet are bygone brass. So the scouting claw tips. I didn't buy that yet. And the feet. Make sure I didn't buy it and put it somewhere. Okay. Wait. I already had that? I already had that on? Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I do? Can I turn it in? Please take it back. Oh my god. I accidentally. I thought I didn't have it already. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No refunds. Ouch. I can't believe this. I just wasted how many tomes? 500 tomes. I just wasted 500 tomes. Maybe I can contact support. Oh my god. Yeah. That is so cringe. I didn't check. I did not check. I'm gonna have to put in a ticket about this and cry and beg. Okay, well, whatever. At this point in this season, it's not like we're racing to get geared. You know what I mean? It's super late. Now, what about those gloves that I just bought? I need to exchange those. Do I have enough? Sacks of nuts? I have almost 4K sacks of nuts. So I should check. But we're gonna have to do the alliance raid so I can get another coin. Definitely. Other than that, I'm out of tomes because I wasted some. Oh, I can buy an accessory, I guess. Is there anything else major I need to save up for? The wrist and the one ring I could get. Okay. Wait. Aiming ring and aiming wrist. Yeah. Okay, so basically I need the twine to make it better. The wrist needs twine too, right? It's armor still. And is in-game rating in FF14? See you later, Matthew. Have some good sleep. A week of chorting down the drain. I know. It sucks. is in-game rating in 14 like, wow, do you get anything cool out of it? Or is it just for the love of the game? So, you get gear. Obviously the most important thing is that you get the dyeable version of the gear, of the raid gear. That's the main reason that I raid. Obviously, I wouldn't be doing it unless there was a great reason to do so, and that great reason is that it's the only way to dye your raid gear. Okay. Secondly, doing the raid, Savage Raid, at the end of it, there's a mount that drops from the final boss of each Savage tier. That's a 100% drop that everyone can get. Well, it drops every time, but only one person gets, but yeah. And also, clearing Savage gives you access to the ultimate raid in some cases. So you need to do Savage to be able to do ultimate. But then doing ultimate is also for drip, because ultimate gives you a special weapon that looks very pretty. So it's all for drip basically in the end. But that's the only reason that matters. I'm spacing, but I've already spent all my tomes. We've established that I need twines, and for the twines, I need to do some alliance raids. I also need to check on how many of those hollow blades that I've got. I have 5. So how many hollow blades do I need to pick up a weapon? I don't know. I don't even know where to look for that. Don't you need 7? At the bottom, you say, miscellany? This is absolutely atrocious menu. Can I just say that this menu is horrendous? So you've titled this NPC as having miscellany, which means nothing. And then you've titled the section that's important Sublime Curiosities, which also means nothing. And in that section, you've put a bunch of random shit, like this squirrel costume, and mounts, and also totems you can turn in for stuff. And also you put the very important trade for frickin' twines and glazes you need to upgrade your raiding gear, and you put all that shit in the same Sublime Curiosities section. Why? Why are you doing this? This is actually what they're fixing right now. Yoshi said they're literally working on this right now. I'm glad they've recognized this is a problem and that they're gonna fix it for Evergold. But my god. Like, this is horrendous. This is horrendous. Yes. I like how the green crafted rain and gear exchange menu is different each expansion. That's also true. That's also very true. Some programmer in the Square Enix basement, the entire game crashes if we do it any other way. Why? Put all that shit in a bag and shake it all about. I mean, okay, you have marked the correct guy. Thank you so much. Hollow Gear Exchange. And it's at the bottom, and it's 4. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so I have enough to get a universal tombstone then, and that means I can already get a weapon? Yay! Cool summoning belt, but it looks like the Taco Bell self-service checkout. Oh my god, it looks exactly like that. I'll have 2 bean burritos with no onions and a pintos and cheese. That's it. Who had it? Buntley. Hi, Buntley. Did you have that thing I needed? Blade of early antiquity. I have 7 of those. Heavy hollow blade. Thank you. Bye. Hey, wasn't I supposed to give you gear and stuff? And then make you level up? Go on. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I got a universal tombstone. And now that I got that, I can go back to the tombstone exchange. And I can go... Wait. It needs mnemonics too? But I just wasted 500 mnemonics. I wasted a mnemonic already. And so I can't get that. Oh my god. What eye level is this? 785. This is what I need then. The Knives of Naught. They look kind of whatever, but we should just do that instead. Okay. You need 500 tomes. But I just deleted all those, so. I was trying to decide between Chinese and Taco Bell. That's a sign. Just don't eat the Taco Bell lettuce. Say no lettuce. Taco Bell was actually really good about not making people sick. Yes, it's Taylor Farms that has to be blamed, not Taco Bell. And I trust Taco Bell. So what's the raid that I'm getting this thing I need from? The Montiant coin. It's from Kingdom of Sandoria, the second raid, not the third walk. It's gonna be the second then. Let's see. Isn't there another way to get the twine? Oh yeah, raiding. I mean, that seems like it might not be that hard, right? How hard is it? What is it? M9? M9S. Oh right, let me go check the nutsack vendor. Yeah. Catching up gear because I was lazy for the entire expansion. But not doing anything. Oh yeah, 3,000 twines. You don't have to raid or do anything. Just do hut trains. That's it. Excellent. Let me go back then. I can upgrade something. Like hunt trains are actually the best ever. They're the best. They'll give you everything you need. They'll give you a fun time and ask almost nothing of you. Okay, I have the twines. And I have... Which vendor is this? Okay, it's a different one now. It's different. Now, this is the wrong... The jacket is definitely the first thing to upgrade. Yeah! Oh my god. We're getting into some big bun gear now. Ugh. Yeah. I actually upgraded my gear, y'all. Can you believe this? It's not terrible. Okay, it's not terrible. But I definitely don't. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, it's ruining my entire look. It's just, it's bad for my look. Okay. Vertical mode is bugged. Oh, let me fix it. Let me fix it. I can fix it right now. Thanks for letting me know. I got it fixed. You should be fine now. Okay. There are many options now. What is that top? River's Breath, chest wrap of healing. Ooh. I like that, but is there a different color? It sounds like it's from that first dungeon. You know, Ihikutiamu. Ihikutiamu. I think it's from that one. Search. I don't have it. Yeah. No dying version. Thanks, Wells Bunny. There are many choices. I could try to do the extreme trial to get a new weapon. However, it's late for EU, and I don't know if EU would want to do it. Or we could do the Alliance raid. really quick. Do you want to do the extreme trial? Or the alliance? Or we could do other roulettes that are more chill as well. It all depends on how many buns are we. I'm gonna guess, since it's already 12:15 a.m. server time, the extreme trial is probably not it. Let's do a little bit of leveling. Oh, but I can get 15 mnemonics from it. It's not worth it. Is it? No, because the dungeon itself also gives you more mnemonics. Why do they name it that? So it probably is worth after all. Yeah, it gives you 50. Let's do that. Let's do the level cap dungeon. We won't get buns for extreme trial at this hour, no. Yeah, I need those. I need the mnemonic. I need the harmonic. You know what I need to pull out? My I have a flashcard here with my ninja AoE on it, and I forgot it. Yes. I need this again. Ready. Hi. Yes, run. So I need to Huton while I'm running. What about Bunchin? Why didn't I? Why couldn't I Bunchin? Did I press the frog and not realize it? You did this earlier with 3 Mentor. They wiped it the last boss 5 times. Oh no! It's the one with the bunny! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! We're screwed. Like, I don't... I don't want to discourage you, okay? But at the same time, we need to face facts and admit when we're cooked. I'll be fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. I fear no man, but that bun, it scares me. My rotation's all over the place. I can fix it right now. It's okay. Woo! I think this one is pretty straightforward, though. It's not too bad. But it ain't me. Did you get to the episode where Naruto did a reverse sexy no jutsu? No. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Should I just stay attacking the main boss while everyone else handles the ass here? Just faint, shade shift, and pray. Very, very solid advice. Unironically good advice. Scouting coat. Not my look at all. No. It's a little scholarly looking for my taste. So no. Another. Oh my god. I should have used Tenchi-Jin to put down the second Dokkan. There's still much for me to learn and improve at with Ninja. Truly. Scouting coat proceeds to zoom in directly at the middle section. Well, I need to see how well it accentuates my bun's features. I gotta see all that design work. Yeah. These things are so creepy. Giant corpse. So nasty. At least they had the decency to put pants on. Okay, ready? Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. Well, actually, I've never played Dark Souls. I've only played Elden Ring. I really wanted to play the others, though, after finishing Elden Ring. I mean, base game Elden Ring. I'm gonna die. I'm so confused. I got a little too close there. Still need to do Elden Ring DLC. At some point, it will occur. I know not when. What? But just stood there. That was surprising. At first, I'm like, maybe they know it's the strat to win, like to not die. Oh, we got a stat. We got a stat. Okay. You gotta teach me how to AoE with this stupid class. Oh yeah, no problem. Though I feel like I screw it up a lot. You want to be, while you're running to the mobs, you want to do your Huton. And then as soon as you get there, it's time to Doton. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe they DC'd. Yeah, they're not accepting the res, so I guess they DC'd or something. They were just standing. I think they probably have a connection issue. That's a shame. Anyway, after you put down Doton, then the next thing is the Kasatsu. Then I will do a little AoE like Death Blossom. Well, I'm about to do it. I'm gonna be running, and as I'm running, I'm gonna do a Huton, and I will screw this up, by the way. Doton, Kasatsu, Death Blossom, Kunai's Bane. I think I missed something. I used Tense Shijin to put down another Doton. And I do my AoE Mudras. I forgot something. What was it? I think it was my... Oh no, it was because Jokimura was on cooldown. I should have probably put down Doton again. Okay, here we go. probably want to save some of my biggest cooldowns here. I'm not gonna cast anything crazy because the boss is next. And this boss is just like a nightmare, truly. It's so bad. What were they thinking? I don't know. It's not even the worst Dawn Trail dungeon boss. We will probably need to replace the person who's AFK and gone. Like, otherwise it's gonna be very difficult. Or is this a training montage for me? Okay, yeah, we got new party member. Let's go. Can a mod put the housing plot for our Excalibur FC? It can put that information in the chat. They said they were going AFK and to continue on. But we're at the end, so no. I mean, the dungeons are not that long. But I understand sometimes you have an emergency. Whenever I see this boss, I think of you. That makes sense because this is the, like, basically I'm like a Jinchuriki and this is the demon that is sealed inside me. That gives me strength and chakra. And it's like, can I overcome it? I don't know. I don't know. It's anyone's guess. My uptime. to totally lock in on this boss. No Shikushi nonsense either. I won't do any Shikushi nonsense, even though I really want to. Woo! Is that okay that we don't spread that? I guess it is. What did I just say about no Shikushi nonsense? I've overcome my inner demon. But for how long? I got a robe for the armory chest. Doesn't look too bad. It's kind of cute. It's pretty decent. It's pretty cool. What are you having for breakfast, Wells Bunny? Told you you'd be fine. But it's believing we won't be fine that makes sure we will be fine, right? Yeah? No, that doesn't sound right at all. That doesn't sound right. Who wants this? I'm vendoring it. Wing glue usually sells for a decent amount. Which one was my materia bunny? Is it you, Bunsy? No. Maybe it's Buntley. No. Bernard? No. I should really make notes that says what each bun boy is holding. Really. Because I can't remember this. There's so many of them. Is it Alice Terrier? Bucks. It's Bucks. Yeah, it's Bucks. With the materials. Okay. Great. I remember I died to this boss the first time on my Black Mage, and I was like, if I displacement right now to the tank, am I gonna die? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I found that out the hard way with Shukuchi. I always play stupid games and win stupid prizes on that boss. That's probably the first time that I didn't fall off because of trying to cut a corner with Shukuchi. Ooh, did you just get that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the base version for the relic. Oh no, you have the, right. You have it out, the relic. Amazing. Paladin always wins. You just got this an hour or two ago. Well, you have been grinding that pretty hard, haven't you? Congratulations. That is a momentous effort. After I've been suffering with my Demi-Atma grind. You're on the victory lap stage. I got one Demi-Atma yesterday. We have 9 out of how many I need? What, 18? God. That's too many. That's way too many. Got 3 glowy weapons at once after the victory lap because all the tomes. Yeah. Could you not move with Tenchi Jin before? I don't know. I'm a baby ninja. I just started playing it, so I don't know. Oh wow, that's the dancer one? It is pretty. Not my usual style. But it sure is pretty. Yeah, I love how extra it is. I want my ninja relic. Dang. Hold on a second. I love the fans because when you fan dance, it's not like they appear out of nowhere. Yeah, that's true. Still not my fave. I'd rather have... See, there's the one. Is that the same one? Just when they're put away? I still like... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan because I like the razor blades. I just want it to look more deadly than that. Because, I guess... I have the rogue mentality. I want to get the machinist one, but I'm in Demi-Atma hell still. Same. I'm so deep in Demi-Atma hell. It's so bad. I feel like it's just gonna take me forever because I can't just do that all day. I can't just do that all day. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. I wanted to do the alliance raid too. I don't think I got enough tomes from that to be able to buy my weapon. I have a bunch of mathematics. Oh, but look, I'm really close to capping. Surprisingly. I thought I didn't do that much to try to cap this week. Sloppy. No, we already did leveling dungeon. No, we didn't. We didn't do high level dungeon. Actually, maybe it is sloppy time. It is sloppy time, Jackie. There's my demi-almas. There's quite a few more I need. There's a whole color I'm missing, apparently. High level dungeon is not gonna give me Menonic. But I can do it, I can level in it. I can do some leveling with it. If you want. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You went offline? No sloppy. Yeah. High level dungeon roulette? Let's go. Do you ever attend FanFest? Yeah, I usually do attend FanFest. This time I didn't, which is rare. I usually don't go. I've never been to NA FanFest, but I usually go to the EU one. And this is the first one in a while I haven't been to. Oh, this is cool. Amdapor Keep. It's got a cool music in here. I'm gonna turn it up. Okay. Let's see if I can adjust to level 50 Blank Mage rotation. Whatever that is. Do I need to start with Blizzard 2 even? Thanks, Wells Bunny. Why don't you go to NA FanFest? Well, it's very difficult to get a ticket. And the last several FanFests... Oh, you died! Oh my gosh, are we gonna wipe? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the healer might be new. Healer might be new. So maybe we should do smaller pools. But anyway, what I was saying is, the previous several FanFests, I was not living in America. I was still living in Ukraine. And so because of that, it just, I was more local to the EU FanFest for most of my FF14 career. And only moved to the US in 2023, I think it was. Or was it 2022? I don't know. But very recently, it was after the war. I had to, obviously, leave Ukraine. But it's also very difficult to get a ticket. And like the only reason I've been able to get a ticket these last 2 times is because Preach helped me. Preach helped me get the ticket. So they've managed to get an extra ticket and help me out both times. very hard. It's very hard to get in as well. Do I hate the U.S. compared to Ukraine? Oh my god, of course not. Oh my gosh. I love America. I mean, this is my home. And America's very, very far from perfect, especially right now. However, it's an extremely beautiful place. And, you know, I grew up here. So I don't hate it, no. Do I have to cast Fire 1? This is so wonky. I guess I do. Until I run out of mana. Okay, now I have my mana back and I can cast fires again. Okay. I think you can mix frozen fruit with yogurt in a Ninja Creamy to make ice cream. Can I make ice cream out of strawberries? And yogurt? Ooh, that sounds so good to me. What? I didn't know that it was difficult to get a ticket. I want to go to a fan fest, but I'll probably try to attend the NA one because I don't have a passport. It's super difficult to get a ticket. Yeah. Do you plan on going back to Ukraine? I don't know. It's hard to say right now. I have a house there that I bought right before the war started, so my car is still in the driveway. Kind of hard to make plans to return at the moment, but I now have I've settled into my new home here in Washington State, and I'm really happy here. So I guess the way I can put it is the more time that passes, the harder it is to return. You know, like I'm meeting my neighbors and part of the community here, and it's just the more time that goes on, the harder and harder it's going to be to ever go back. The agent standing off screen. Now tell them you love apple pie. No, I honestly do. It's like one of the World Cup. I heard one of the German World Cup fans had said that when they were coming to America, they felt like if you want to hate America, you should watch the news. But if you want to love America, you should drive across it. And I really felt that was very, very true. Having just recently drove from Louisiana to Washington State through the desert, and I've drove from Louisiana up through the Dakotas to Pacific Northwest too, and it's hard not to love the country when you see everybody who lives in it up close. You see how everybody lives, like people just trying to get by in a difficult circumstances. This isn't America's best season, but I still have hope that things will get better. remember back in 2.0, you could target, kill the succubus on the top floor while still being on the floor below, which you're on now. What? I did not know that. That's pretty funny. Did you fall off? Man, yeah, when you're used to your high level black mage spells, the little fire one, it's like lighting a match. Like a little teeny tiny candle flame. Oh, is that the whole dungeon? Dang. That's true. I drove across the whole country for my job and visited so many lovely places. People and places are so lovely. That is the thing to remember. Like, all the people I've met in my neighborhood have just been so wonderful. And have really been looking out for me and... Oh my gosh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We are running away, we are running away. I won't make it, I'm not gonna make it. Amdapur Keep Ultimate. Do you have a Phoenix down? On your person. Yay! Wait, do you have flare? Yes. It did happen again. If you have flare, that is your AoE. Okay. Okay. So we're not worrying about fire tea at all. You should get more enemies together so I can flare it. All of them. There we go. I guess I should be spamming freeze though. I think you get 2 of them when you go from frost to fire. I got 1, but now I'm out of mana, and I don't have mana pawn. I'm back in frost, but I need manas. I have Umbral Soul. What does that do? I don't know. Oh, it gives me my mana back. But now I need to swap the fire. Okay, no, but I don't want to use it on one guy. was when you had the timer for the little thingy. Lighting in here improved. Okay. Let me try hitting the boss. as a first step. Might be the play. Oh, but I should have casted player. This freeze is not what I want to do because that's actually AoE. Okay, that's it. Did I get XP for that? Been in Arizona for 22 years. It's beautiful, but I'm getting tired of this heat. 117 degrees today. Ooh. Oof. That is so bad. That is so bad. Yeah, you can't even go outside in heat like that. Florida was pretty disgustingly hot. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's a spicy glamour. Okay. I got almost all the way through level 90. I feel like 90 to 91 is the hardest level to get, truly. You didn't calm the white mage? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot to calm anybody. I don't think I gave anyone a commendation. I should have. I just ran out of there. I was worried about getting the loot in my bag. Yeah. I play healer jobs with a PS5 controller. Are you gonna play the healer jobs on the Switch too? We watched that presentation today, and it looks pretty fun. I did high level, I did leveling, we did level cap and expert. There's always a good old MSQ roulette. Never lets me down. There's frontline as well, which is probably a really good idea to do for big XP gains. You calm the white mage. It's what Himmel the hero would do. It is. Hi, Urandus. Has it been 7 hours? That's nothing. We just got started here today. I feel like we just got started. Yeah. I suppose that means stream is a little over half done for today. I think Himmel would do more than calm the white mage. Himmel wouldn't let his party get cleaned. That reminds me, I haven't finished watching season 2. I only saw the first like 5 episodes. The last one I saw was about like they had gone to go to some kind of a hot spring on top of a mountain. Or like they recovered some beer that was old. That's the last thing I remember. I don't know how far behind I am. That's true, the white mage is drunk in Frieren. I really loved season 1, but season 2 didn't capture me quite as much. I fell off a little bit, but I would like to finish watching it. Have you not finished it? I do like the longer streams as of late. Usually miss the normal streams due to time constraints. Well, time constraints are no longer a problem. Everybody could see me live right now. Oh man, I miss Leap of Faith. Yeah. How do you get this thing? Twilight Gemstone. For the mount? Or the Meopayara. Isn't that the little sugar glider? I want that. I don't have these. Are these hard? 3 Twilight Gemstones doesn't seem like that many. Oh, Buntley completed a venture. Buntley. All done? What'd you get? I mean, it's kind of cute. I'll keep it. Not bad work. Go back. I watched it a bit while I was at the last race. Just forgot to finish it after I got back. Don't spend a lot of time watching shows. Look, you have to carve out time in your day for anime, Chris. Okay? It's just like finding time to brush your teeth and eat dinner and have decent sleep. You also need time for anime, right? Really. It's very important. There's only so much anime you can even watch. I already don't get decent sleep. Oh, really? That's not good. Sleep is essential. With 12-hour streams, we can do such amazing content live as Yokai Watch event. We don't have to do Yokai. We do not have to do Yokai Watch. We can not do it. I'm watching you at 2 a.m. But it's the weekend, so surely you're gonna catch up on your sleep on the weekend, right? I honestly don't think there's any reason for us to do Yokai Watch. Wait, unless... Oh god, I just thought of a reason why we might need to do yoga. I thought of a good reason. Okay, what if the Dawn Trail Fates for Yokai Watch are the same ones that drop Demi-Atmas? And then if there's a ton of people doing those fates, they'll go really, really fast. And then I'll get my Demi-Atmas faster. What's your plan for WoW 12.1 in like 10 days? It's hard to plan. It is currently hard to plan that. The current plan, however, is to do it a week or two after the patch comes out. But right now, I can't say definitively if I'll be able to do it the week it's out, basically. That's the most honest answer I can give you. Yeah. It's actually about time for our break, I think. The last break was about 2 hours ago, and I'm doing breaks every 2 hours for these long streams. So I can stretch my legs and hydrate and all that, rest my voice a little bit. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll be back momentarily. We can all stretch and such. I'll be muting the BGM for a minute and play some music for y'all. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. No Bun Arcade. The rest of season 2 for Freerin is definitely worth watching. For me, the first half of season 1 was amazing, while the second half of it felt off. Oh, really? Okay, I'll totally watch the rest. I'm back. I'm back. Wow, what a cool song. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, you want to see something really funny? You want to see something really funny that you'll never expect? I don't even know if I should show you since you've done all this bunarchy. You've done so much bunarchy that, I mean, should I? Show us our bunarchy. Okay, okay, okay. My dad, right now, has been going through a lot of old family pictures. He's, you know, doing some cleaning right now, and he found a picture of me. Do you want to see it? You found a picture. Yes, baby buns up. Thank you. Fellow shinobi. Are you ready to see this picture? You can already see some of it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Look. Oh my god, it's literally me playing WoW. Of course I am sitting there playing WoW. It looks like maybe I'm updating something. Maybe I'm working on it. This is about what you expected? Do you like my ears? Oh my god, look at my expression. I'm so annoyed. I'm actually so annoyed that I'm this was definitely very deep in my WoW era. Okay, I mean, my WoW era has obviously never ended. I'm still in it. But I'm still going through that phase. Yes. Yes. The edge is calling. Look. Oh, that was great. That girl, she would be so happy. to know that I'm still playing. Hey girl, guess what? I kept our account safe. Well, not the first one, but the second one. It's all right, don't worry. The second account, it's better. It's better than the first one was. Okay, don't worry about that part. Yeah. Never stop gaming. Never. She would never listen to you. She wouldn't. No. She knows better than that. Why would she listen to me? The one who caused all those problems. Picture of Zepla after being banned from WoW. Do you think if I got a chance to talk to Chris Metzen, he would restore my account that was banned? Do you think Chris Metzen would do? Chris, is Chris still here? Hey, do you know how I can get in touch with Chris Metzen, to get my account back? He's probably asleep. Depends on what you got banned for. I just want to be clear. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm innocent. How'd you even get banned? You know, some stuff. It was Zorpla. It was Zorpla. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm really gonna try. At BlizzCon, I'm gonna try to, like, ask anyone. She said some slurs. I promise it was not that. Can confirm it was not that. Oh god. Can someone in the YouTube chat tell me how long the unicorn promo is going for? And how much a Twitch sub is for gifting? Your Twitch sub cost will be different depending on your country that you are in, your region. But the promo is going through August 25th, which is my birthday. You want to be banned from BlizzCon? Oh my god, do you think that's the reason they won't talk to me about it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if that's actually, they're trying to... That's why they won't talk to me about it. Because they know. They know what happened. And they think it's better that, that no one knows. Zepla's finally gonna be able to drink on August 25th. Sweet, thank you. First of all, happy birthday. Secondly, I'll be back on my next paycheck then to give 3 random subs. Thank you so much. Unicorn's really cute. It's super cute. First picture of Zorpla. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. That is iconic. Yeah, my dad, he's going through all the family photos right now. It's very emotional. You've been busy in Pal World. You know, I've never played Pal World. I did do that, Animo. Thing. And that was really fun. I did like that. My dad's sending me all kinds of pictures and stuff of stuff he's finding in the house. there's a lot of Beatles memorabilia that I had because I don't know if you know this about me, but I went through a Teaboo phase, like a pretty serious one. A really serious Teaboo where I was really into like learning about England. And I bought some cereal off eBay, I remember. Because I heard it was English. Weetabix. Yeah, I bought that off eBay to experience an English breakfast. And it was gross, man. It was like hard. It was really hard. I had a, what else did I get? Massive Beatles collection of Beatles memorabilia. I had the Union Jack flag, obviously, in my room. Imagine exploring England for food. I was very fascinated. I don't know. You gotta let it soak in. You're meant to put milk on it. I should really order some more, just for old time's sake. Beans on toast. Look, I love beans, as you know. I'm big into beans. Did you try to speak with an accent? Well, yeah, that's when I learned my British accent. Was during that time. That's when I practiced it. I still remember how to do it. Oi, mate. Stop. That's the way I should really punish you for your bunarchy, actually. I should tell you the dad jokes, but also that's like a level 2 punishment. Like, depending on how bad the bunarchy was. You sound like a British grandma's about to die. That's true. That does check out. Do you ever get the feeling of deja vu? Cheers, laugh. Yes. You're unsubbing. Oh my god. We need like we need a gauge that will fill up depending on the bunarchy so that I know how much to punish you for your crimes. Tracer was spot on. Yeah, Sea Blizzard, I can do that. I can do some VA. For could you build that? Would you build a bunarchy meter? Very on topic. Okay, let me see.
Name me a country that has better food than England. I dare you.
What is that?
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
Oh my God.
Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too. Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela.
Oh my God. But wait, hold up. Can I go back? What was that food? What is that? Guys? What is that food? What are those things? Is it bread? But there's butter on bread. But what is the yellow things? You don't know. Is this real? Don't ask. You don't know? Scallops? Alright. You think the original video was rage bait? Alright. Well, that's fine. Is now a good time to get into FF14? Or should I wait for the expansion in January? Well, if you get into FF14 now, you can get caught up with the story, so that way, and you can be at the level you will need to start the expansion content in January. Because you can't just start with the expansion, like, you will have to go through the story and get to level 100, so it's better to start as soon as you can. In my opinion. Because it's going to take you a little bit. Welks. What is a whelk? Is it a snail? I don't need to know about all this. I don't need to know about all this mixing out of that stuff. I don't need that information. I do not need that information, though. That's enough information for me. There's snails. I'm so sorry. Are you? Right. Do the free trial first, then get Evercold. Yes, that's the correct advice. Do the free trial. I need to get my ether currents, y'all. The UK exports a lot of them to Korea. Oh, really? I could go up 10 miles up the road, and I'll have a different name for a bread roll. What? That's so confusing. It's so confusing. Alright. I'm hopping over to... I'm hopping over to NA. I can go 10 miles up the road and I'll still be in the same suburb. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you should do a video with Preach and get some British food. Oh my god. That's such a good idea. That would be so funny. If you want to start an argument in the UK, take people from 2 different towns and ask them what they call a bread roll. I mean, like a biscuit? Hold on a second. In Manchester, they call it a muffin. Then what do they call muffins? Are you telling me that I could order a muffin and then they hand me a bread roll instead in Manchester? That is a hazard to be aware of. Wait, a muffin is also still a muffin? You know what's a good word for it is buns. Yeah, just call it a... One sec. Left my food on the counter. Alright. Let's do some stuff. Paladin, Storm Blessed. I'm surprised you don't have a spear on. Cool. Man, I gotta finish reading more of the Stormlight Archive. Zepla, can we not interact with you at all if we are on a different data center? Are you on NA? If you're on NA, you can data center travel. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. That's right. Good. All right. This is Storm Powers. I love that. Any friends? Friends would be so embarrassing in real life. I'm glad we don't have those. That would be so bad. It's like you're in an elevator and somebody farts, but then you have shame's friends around you. There would never be any doubt. Farts friend. There would be farts friend. That's right. You need the new dancer fans. Did hey, were y'all busy? Cause it's okay. You know what? I'll just go and do it. I really need to get my ether current. I really need to fly. I can't fly currently. Currently. I have to do the quests also. I haven't done any. Oh my god. I can't fly an Endwalker either. Oof. That's really bad. Okay, which one is the closest to being done? Living Memory, I guess, has the most, like, exploration ones done. Yeah, I can't fly an Endwalker either. I have to do the blue quest for flying. Yeah. Another day, another stuffed zucchini from my garden. For dinner. Okay. This one is such a pain in the butt too, because it's like all disconnected. Produce doesn't get any fresher or more local than my own backyard. Exactly. Zucchini is an amazing, amazing plant. Incredible. How much food you can get from just one zucchini plant is ridiculous. Super easy to grow. It will give you free zucchini all summer. I do almost nothing to it. It's just kind of, I water it. That's it. Have you ever found buns in your garden? Well, I'm growing it in a raised bed so that the bunnies can't eat it. But there are bunnies that come into the yard and I feed them kale. Well, I was feeding them kale, but now they don't want kale. I gave them some radish greens. They prefer that. Yes, I live in PNW. I just heard some crazy news that, wait, was that not for my quest? No, it wasn't. I have some really bad news that Spokane has a huge fire emergency right now. Like, right now. It's ongoing. Yeah, I just heard about that. I heard the governor is about to have an emergency meeting because it's like a vegetation fire that just got out of hand. Oh, there. That was for the dungeon. Yeah. I can't believe what we found out today about mount music. Were y'all here for that? Well, some of y'all were, but I don't know if everybody heard. We were watching the Switch 2 presentation with Yoshi P in it. And oh god, is this one where I have to like look for the sparkly? Yes. Somebody asked Yoshi P, hey, why can't we change the music that plays on the mount? That would be cool. And he said that it's actually really complicated to do that because they're selling the mounts, obviously, on the Mog Station. And in Japan, it's extremely strict. Like, the value of an item is determined by incredibly strict rules about all of its features. And apparently if you add a new feature like changing the music, that increases the value of the item, which will then lead to a ton of other bureaucratic problems for them, where everything would have to be reassessed completely because of that one change. Isn't that just nuts? Yeah. What is up with the legal system? Somebody told me that that's actually from Japan's rules about truth in advertising, which is actually a good thing. To me, it sounded really complicated. Okay. Where are we going? Perplexing prizes. Search for the location described in the third riddle. Okay, we're just gonna run around then. It's probably, maybe it's up there. There are bunnies that have burrowed under the data center I sometimes work out of. What? Gotta keep them safe. Sister's garden is like that too, but she gets little frogs chilling in the garden. Oh. I haven't seen any frogs. But I know there's coyotes on my street at night. Now, I haven't ever seen the coyotes yet, but I've heard that there's like a lot of them at night. Okay. I have a bunny family under my deck. They've been chewing through my lattice. Oh! Oh no. They're doing bunarchy under your deck? That's not good. That's very bad. Under deck bunarchy. You have a lawless district going on under your deck. They really make you work for the ether current, so that way you'll appreciate it when you fly. You'll think about it. Good game. It is a good game. Very looking forward to the Chocobo updates we're finally getting in Evercold. If a product is shown on packaging, it must be the same size. Oh, really? In Japan? I can't believe I actually read that note. I did, though. It's the one thing I read. Here. Brave. Okay. Next. Travel. Ether currents. I have 3 more quests I have to do. Hey Zep, sub to your channel for 3 months, but I didn't get any mount notifications. Oh no. Unfortunately, I don't think it works like subbing for 3 months. It's a gift 3 subs. So you have to gift 3 separate subs to people. Yeah, it has to be 3 gifted subs. I'm so sorry. Now, maybe one of the subs could count. So I would suggest maybe try 2 gift subs and see if that will send you the code. Some people have told me that buying a sub for themselves would count towards the 3, but it's been kind of hit or miss with that. The foolproof way is 3 gift subs. It also cannot be anonymous, y'all. It cannot be anonymous or it won't work. Prime subs do not count, also. The promo ends on early morning of the 25th. 2 a.m. PT on the 25th is the last day. Yeah, right. You have time. Search for the blueprints. Okay. On the plus side, you get ad-free bun jokes for 3 months now. That's true. Yes. That's awesome. And all of our great emotes as well. With new emotes on the way. as we speak. Yay. The foxes here have learned the day people put bins out for collection the next morning. You sometimes see them waiting for you to put your bin out. Well, you know, we got raccoons. Maybe I could see Jimothy. It's unlikely I will see Jimothy because I don't think that raccoons travel that far. But maybe I'll see Jimothy's cousin. It says I need to go up. It's pointing up. Probably means in the stage somewhere. What's going on over here? Ixion? I see that you're fighting it. But I don't think I have to do that. Oh, there, I found it. I think. These are not the blueprints you seek. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Maybe I have to kill it. Did it drop a blueprint? No. I know. I can't think about the ice cream here without thinking about that animation. It's ruined forever. I know. It's completely ruined. And now, anytime I have a friend who gets past that part in Dawn Trail, I send them the animation too. Because it's my responsibility to make sure that my friends know about the memes. Okay. That's just me being a good friend. It's the right thing to do. All right, I got the thing. Oh my god, I almost choked on my food. Chris. You know who doesn't choke though? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ayo. Ayo. Okay. All the way from here to there. That's the last blue quest for the ether current I gotta do. We need to change the subject. How about them Malala, you know? Malala lore we got in the story. Mine was under notifications. Not sure. Oh, right. Yes. Once you gift the 3 subs. Oh, maybe I can actually explore this part and get an achievement. You will get the code in the notifications part. So it's on desktop, it's next to the little crown symbol. I've never been here. I've never seen this. What is that thing? I never went this way before. Huh. Looks like a boss that they didn't use. This whole section of the MSQ was really strange. The pop quiz. Oh yeah, and they're like, hey, how many different types of masks are there on the wall right now? Did you get it right? Wait, am I lost right now? Yes, I am. Oh god. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh no. Let me fall. This is not letting me. It's not letting me go. Oh god. I do this every time. This is not the first time I've been up here. Finally got the mount. I'm so glad, and thank you so much for supporting the channel with your gift subs here. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your mount. It is so beautiful. I think I need to go from the other way, and I shouldn't have gone from this way. Yeah, that's where I went wrong for sure. The first time I did this room, I thought I was supposed to count the total of masks. Here. False balls. False balls is something we'd explained pretty recently. Already. Koji and his Thal's Balls lore. I probably explained it to the buns once every couple of months. Buns who don't know about the lore of Thal's Balls. And why Nald Thal has... Wait, if Thal's has balls, then does Nald... Do they like... Well, we met them in... Okay, we met them in Myths of the Realm, and it's already been established that there are balls, okay, and they're a mechanic that fall on your head. So further speculation is definitely not necessary. Alright. Please give me my ether current. They share double balls. No, I wasn't gonna say that. See, that's why I said, that's exactly why I said further speculation is not necessary, because we know it's just a mechanic. It's just talking about the mechanic that occurs, and why would Naldthal even need balls? I knew this was like, this was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea. But it was a bad idea. Yeah. To share? They share the bottom of their body. You know, I'm sure that there is fanfic about it. I'm not even kidding, because the community really went nuts for Nonthal in the midst of the realm. He wrote a lot of fan fiction and stuff about them. They were nuts for them. Yeah. Aren't the 12 already coupled up? I don't think they all are. Is Thaliac available is the main question. They're making scorpion vodka. What? Did these two belong to the menagerie? There's little capybaras? Look how cute! Okay. Good end. All right. There's one more quest and only 2 more currents. Am I actually close to any currents though? Let's see. No, I'm nowhere close to the next one. Maybe it's around here somewhere though. Do you think they should remove the ether current system? I wish that they would update mounts in some way. Southwest of where I am. Over there somewhere, I think. I would like them to evolved mode the mounts of the game. But apparently, they can't change the existing mounts without it being a huge problem. So maybe they could create a new types of mounts. 100 yards to the south. Oh, there it is. Yes. Found it. That means I only have 1 more ether current in this zone. And 1 more quest. That's really good. Okay. We're doing it. We are doing it. We need to go to Canal Town. It's a waste of time. If you do them while questing, it's not so bad. If you do them while questing, it's not so bad. That is true. That's true. But I blazed through this story so fast. I appreciate they've started trying to put them along your path as you're doing MSQ. But you kind of have to be proactive as you're doing your MSQ to be using your ether compass, because it's not always in your face. It might be a good idea, just like for the future, to remember to be using the ether compass as you're doing story. I think this is the prettiest part of this whole zone. The canal town is definitely far and away the best part. I went to Venice one time, and I wanted to get in the gondola ride, but they were charging $85 to sit in the boat for 15 minutes. I was not having it, and I was like, $85? I can look at it for that much, damn. Crazy. So buy gifts, 3 gift subs, and it gifts them out. You buy 3 gift subs, and the code will appear in your Twitch notifications. Yes. And then you just put that into the Mog Station. The item codes do not ever expire, and this campaign is lasting through August 25th. Another thing to know is whenever you get that code and you put it into the Mog Station, make sure you're putting it on the right character, because it is not account-wide, so be careful when you are going through the menus that you make sure it goes to your actual character, not an alt. I had some tomato soup in Venice, though. That was pretty good. Honestly, I couldn't tell the difference between a Venetian tomato soup and a regular kind, but it was... At the time, I'm like, this is the best tomato soup I've ever had. This is how it's supposed to taste. I'm sure they have really good tomatoes. I'm starting to worry about my tomatoes. I'm starting to worry a little bit. My tomatoes are numerous, but they are not turning red. And they definitely should have by now. And it's definitely my fault, because I'm a first-time gardener, and I planted a lot of tomatoes all next to each other. Wishing spot. Hey, what should we wish for, chat? Oh my god. What should we wish for? This is our wish. Should I wish that Yoshi P doesn't... That Yoshi P makes Ninja good in Evergold? Should I wish that there's a lot of voice acting in Evergold? Should I wish that Yoshi P will add the collection system to the game for glamour? Infinite Kale, I've already unlocked the Infinite Kale glitch, yeah. Wish for gotcha? No! Butt sliders. Okay. That's a good wish. A wish for butt sliders. with my whole ass. What did you wish for? To get done what needs getting done. On my buns. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. I will, after my wish comes true. There'll be a lot of extra weight. I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish. Juicy, thick, weighty responsibilities. If I have another chance at life, I want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. We're gonna see this dude in the future. 100%. We're gonna see him again. Alright, bye. Yep. There is only one ether current that remains. 249 yawns to the southwest. They put ether currents in places where no one will go for the story. Oh my gosh, this one is like... Wait, no, solve world hunger. Solve world... Oh, it's too late. I already wished for butt sliders. Crap. I wish I thought of that sooner. My bad. My bad. Where is it? 43. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Yes! Free bird, yeah. Alright. I can now fly in one Dawn Trail zone. Hee hee. Yes. What's the next one that's closest to being done? Shaloni or Kazumalko? Kazumalka is more annoying to try to navigate, and it's also where the Allied Society is, so it's more important. $469 yalms to the west. Thanks. I don't think they have Chris F65. Yub. Bopo uhihi. Some of these names are fun to say. Heading into Uyuyub. Alright. But apparently, fun names will continue in Evercold. Place names. 112 yalms to the northwest. Oh, I bet they put it on top of this treehouse. I bet they did. Oh no, it's right here. I really think they're gonna put butt sliders. It's not just a meme anymore. They were hinting at it really hard at EU FanFest. Like, they're serious. You don't joke about stuff like that on stage at FanFest. Mm-hmm. Let me go get that blue quest. Done. But the butt slider only goes down and not up. Well, first of all, I don't think so, because Koji Fox was miming the feature with on stage. Yeah. Remember, he was like, butt slider coming, and he was like doing that to indicate larger. So he knows he understands the assignment. Koji gonna quit if he can't have butt slider? Hey, do you think we'll be able to tame Uolon with Beastmaster? Look how cute they are. No, you can't. I just remembered. No, you can't because they're capped at level 50. So no. Capping Beastmaster at level 50. Why? Why you do this? Maybe they want it to be future free trial content. But even then, that wouldn't make sense. They should cap it at 80 then. So it goes up to 80 now. I don't know. It just seems like the whole job is made specifically for that instance. And that's the whole purpose of the job, is to interface with the instance. They're just like two puzzle pieces that fit together in an incredibly precise manner, which might end up being fun. I mean, didn't Mr. Ozma design DSR, the greatest content of all time? I think he did. So, I mean, it could be fun. I trust him, even though it's not my type of, not usually my type of content. I might like it though. Might end up liking it. Yay! Okay, is that another ether current quest? I wanted to play the Pokemon part. Yeah, that's the exciting part. We need to make offerings. Okay. This has become the default music for a mount. Cash shop mount music. Will each cheek be independently adjustable to make it real for us? You want to be lopsided cheeks? Well, I guess most people have at least slightly lopsided cheeks, right? I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot of inspections. I guess that would help with the immersion. Okay. Hey Zep, how do you get back into the FF14 story after being away for a while? Been struggling getting back in. Where are you in the story right now? Because you might just be in a weird spot. And, it might be that you have to kind of move, like push through it until there's like a more fresh arc starting. There's some parts that are just kind of can drag a little, and I have brought the fruit for the offering, so that you will give me an ether current. Oh my gosh, that's it? You want me to go back? Okay, well, before I go back, let me check the ether compass. Northwest. Yeah, it's right around here. North. Go forward and back, here we go forward and back, go on, go forward. Coming back to FF14 with level 80 classes is rough. I don't remember where any of these class buttons go. I completely understand. I spent like 2 hours today trying to understand how to play Black Mage again, because I haven't played it in ages, and it was exhausting. Like, I finally got to a point where I feel like I have a basic understanding of what to do, which is all you really need. But it was really exhausting trying to figure all that out. But I would say just get to a point where you understand which abilities affect what other abilities, and you're using your major damage cooldowns every time that they're up. That is plenty to get through most of the combat. It's definitely gonna be easier if you just get in there and start doing things and pressing buttons, maybe even in duty support to practice. First, kind of get comfy again and practice in a low stress environment. Oh, there it is. I found it. But yeah, duty support is absolutely amazing. Amazing for getting comfy on a job that you haven't played in a while. Because you can also practice doing some mechanics for the bosses. I'm new to Ninja. I've just recently been learning how to play Ninja. And the good thing about duty support is, like, obviously, first of all, it's only AI bots in there with you. But you can't progress past a boss if you die on it. This ended up being really helpful for me as a ninja trying to learn, because it forces you to understand at a basic level how to do the dungeon. What's the most in-demand job in a group? Honestly, it's the go-to answer for that is usually tanks or healers, but I wouldn't make a decision on a job to main based on that, personally. I would rather you choose what's most fun for you, because you'll be best at that. Gobby speak. Oh no, not Gobby speak. Strength blending to look Lamont. Could Movamook ask that you strength blend her in return? This drives me so crazy. No. No. He needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. If you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would be very, very happy feels. You want me to exchange what with him? Well, I do need that ether current. Don't worry. Hey, so I don't know how to go about this, but do I know? Hi. Find out all you can about Movamook. What she's interested in. But she can't know this. Oh, is this maybe her birthday? Okay. Speak with those who know Movamook best. She's very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patrons' orders outright. She knows how exacting his standards are and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. Anytime a patron tries to have him lower his standards or design something differently, Movamook will always leap to his defense. Okay. Forgot how terrible gathering either currents are. You must do it. You must help hand the gobbies so they will have happy feels. I must strengthen. Okay. What did you find out? Can we just auto advance while I finish eating? I'm almost done eating my stuffed zucchini. Super delicious. I keep trying to press space to continue, but it's actually the wrong button. Oh my god. Okay. So the quest was basically find out what that goblin likes. And then you do. And then, because she's like his #1 fan and helps him so much and loves him so much. And then she walks in and is like, can I help with anything? And he's kind of a butt about it. And he's like, no, do not touch your hand, do not touch my tools and just stay out of my business right now. And he's like kind of mean about it. And she's like, oh my god, well I feel ashamed, but I will do it if you think that's what I need to do. And then he's like, it's for her present. Making her a present. Like, she clearly felt really bad. Is it worth it? Damn. I don't know about it. I felt like he was being very harsh. Just say it's for a present. Why do you keep his secret so much? Decided to help a couple friends gather theirs so they won't have to struggle gathering them. Yes, I probably need some help with the others. No one can help you with the quest ones though. You have to do those. You're on your own for that. Follow the wayward artisan and ensure his safety. Okay, on my way. It's weird not having a lot of mounts. You are under attack. Very interesting that in today's Switch 2 panel, Switch 2 showcase that we watched earlier, Yoshi P brought up the big housing change again that he's planning. And he said there was another big change too that he couldn't talk about. Really big. So big that if he even started to mention it, he thought they might cut off the feed. Because he almost started slipping. House sliders. Is this the whole quest done? Yay! Okay, so I got all the quest ones, and now I just need 3 that are in the world. And then I'm done for Cozumel. So, we are doing it. Northwest, somewhere around there. Is this actually completely fenced in, or can I just go out? Oh yeah, you can go out. When's the vacation? You're gonna be so tired by the end of all these long streams. Well, I feel like I'm doing fine. Like today, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. And I'm doing okay. I am taking rest breaks every 2 hours and stretching, hydrating, having delicious meals, sleeping plenty, and doing lots of self-care. So I'm doing great, actually. Where the heck is this ether girl? Tending my kale through harvest season. Still tending my kale. I don't see it. It should be right around here. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's on the other side of this thing. Yeah. It's kind of a cool little area. It looks like where there might be a fate or something. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of Dawn Trail fates to level up the new jobs. I always do that. On this new expansion. Wait, what level will those jobs start at? If we're gonna be leveling up to 110. Is it the previous expansion? Not, okay. Oh my gosh. Hi. Do you know the way? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, is it here actually? Yes. Oh, I bet it is. Yes, it's in here. Following a stranger in the woods. It's not a stranger, it's a bun. This is from FF8. Yes! Found it. Oh my gosh, thanks. Woo! Thank you so much. Okay, there's one more. No, there's two more. There's actually two more. Yes. Where's the next one? 970 yalms to the southwest, so in the area I didn't explore yet. See, that's why I need to play all of the older FFs. Because there's so many references to the old ones in this game, and I just don't know any of them. I don't know. It always goes over my head. But it won't with the collaborate. So I'm gonna finish FF7 way before that. So that was really exciting. Wait, the east? Okay, so it's this way. Yeah. Nope. I have to go up on the ridge. I love playing FF11 with my friends and going, oh wow, it's insert character from Final Fantasy XIV. I've been doing that in FF7 Remake. I was like, oh my god, Biggs and Wedge from FF14. They look really different. Biggs looks really different. That's not a thing you can go in. I just tried to go in there. I thought maybe my ether current would be in it. I thought maybe it would be in there. This is a cool place. It's kind of a hidden location. I don't think I've been here before. What is it? Oh my god. Okay, I think we need to go back here and then go over like this way. That's probably where it actually is. Biggs and Wedge. I've been in every game since FF6 in some form. Jessie is only in 7 though. I see. Do you think it's a matter of time before they put every character in FF14 from every FF game? Like, Jessie will definitely end up in 14 with the collaborating. Wait, does that mean we could get some new hairstyles from that collaborate? Yes, it totally does. Who's a really good hairstyle that we need? Oh my god, are you telling me it's on the completely other side? It's over here? Or maybe it's on that island in the middle. Maybe it's on that island. Every version of Sid at the same time. It's a new raid. It's just Sid. For every boss of a different version of Sid. Yes, my instinct was correct. Whew. Man, this is a lot of work. This is hard. 457 yalms to the southeast. I have to go back here where I was. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. You haven't played Rebirth yet? Nope. I've just started FF7 Remake, and the playlist for those, all of that playthrough is on YouTube on Zepla HQ as a playlist. It's on hold for a couple weeks, but as soon as I can, I will resume where I left off, which is we had just got to Wall Market and Chapter 9. Started Chapter 9. Wall Market is amazing. I love it there. I've been having such an amazing time on that journey. It's been so good. $619 yalms to the east. Okay, so I need to go up on this thing. Yes. Oh, yeah, I've really had so much fun. I can't wait to keep playing FF7. As soon as I know when we can resume normal scheduling, I will make a huge post about it and let everyone know way ahead of time so you don't miss the next part. But I picked a really good time to go through it. I'm very happy. 268 yalms to the east. Okay, we've almost found it. Almost got there. I think I like it better here when it's raining. I love rain. I'm just that type of person. Love rainy day. Southeast. Oh my gosh, what? Do you need me to do a jump puzzle to get on top of there? No way. No way. What if it's on the beach, like, outside? Listen, when people say it's all... You can find all the ether currents right next to this story. That's not always true. That's not always true. Sometimes they're a pain in the butt. Okay. Just follow the compass. Southeast. It's not that way. That's the problem. I forgot which way. I forgot the way around. Okay. $60 yalms, so it's like right there? Yes, it is! What a pain in the butt. No one would ever come here except for this ether current. Dang, I can finally fly here. Whee! Fly, kitty. While the fat chocobo needs a piece of cake to be motivated to fly, for the fat cat is light as air and no trouble at all. Are you? I can't go and sit on the little rock behind the waterfall. Man, I can't sit on top of this waterfall. It's all invisible wall here? I didn't know that. Wait, what about here? Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Started FF7 remake yesterday, just finished chapter 6. Oh wow, what a great decision. It's wonderful. Did you play the original FF7? I did not, so it's all new to me. This world is a prison. Yes, it's all root and invisible walls. I used to love rainy days, but after I lived through Hurricane Ian, I get nervous at rain. I totally understand that. That is terrifying. Okay, it's time for a break. We have been making incredible progress today. With the ether currents, I can now fly in 2 Dawn Trail zones. Wow. There's only 3 more to go. But it's break time. I'm gonna go back to Limsa. See what's happening on Saturday night. Limsa. I'll be right back. No monarchy. No monarchy. No. Okay. Ba-la-la-la-la, ba-la-la-la-la. Titan, ba-la-la-la-la. 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 sets? Were there bananigans happening? Better not. There was. Hey. Hey. What's going on in here? Hey. What are you doing? Nothing to see? Oh, I see plenty. I see plenty that's happened. I've seen enough. And I've seen that you have been misbehaving again. You think I wouldn't catch you? Ow. You think you got away with this? No. I literally just woke up. Oh no. You too will have to endure the punishment. I got into a fight with a taco. It was nacho business. Hey, did you hear the bread factory burn down? Everything was toast. Yeah. Well, you're not supposed to like it because it's a punishment for your bad behavior and your bunarchy. Why did the carrot get picked for an award? Actually, this is horrible and it doesn't make sense. Oh my god, I can't say that. That doesn't even make sense. Why did the carrot get picked for an award? It was outstanding in its field. Carrots don't stand in the field. They're underground. That's so dumb. You've been unpunished on that one. They're underground. You have to pull it out of the ground. Oh my god. There's punishment happening in Lim's shout chat, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is because that would be too cruel. That would be way too cruel. Zepla acquires these jokes like Rearing acquires silly spells on her journey. That's so true. That is so incredibly true, yes. Hey Buns, who wants to go to a leveling roulette? I will queue by myself. In 5. I'm asking FC chat. Okay, I'll go. You do? Oh, okay. Let me put us in the party for now. People are logging in Pilgrim's Traverse? It says loot in log. People are logging? Is it a good idea? Is it a good idea? Okay, I put us in the PF. By us, I mean me and myself. Because I need to level Dancer. Because I'm level 99, actually. I'm level 99 and I just need 1 level. So I would really like to go. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hee. Hello. Hee. I wish I had love heart. I don't have that emote, I'm afraid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, we need a tank. Hi. Welcome in. Let's go. Bye. Oh, you're in Lunoxia. Hey. No! Yeah. So about that, I can explain. We got Zepstasha again. We got Zepstasha. It's all my fault. Try to explain your way out of this one. I don't think I can. At least I have an AoE button as a dancer, and I can... Do you want to set it to that for more XP? You can't. Once you're in Sastasha, you have to say... It's not more XP either, I think. Oh my god, I'm sorry for pulling. I'm being toxic. I didn't mean to do that. I was just yapping. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to pull for you. Sorry about that. I'm causing so many problems. This happens enough that you have a name for it? Yes, and it's not my fault, okay? Because, it's not a setting that the game remembers. You have to remember to set it every time you do leveling roulette. You have to put limited leveling every time. And I'm a little forgetful. Just a little bit. So, Drastic Game Freak, thank you so much for watching my videos and for the kind words. Blown away is still the best response to a dote. I agree. I don't have it on this character. Having an alt that you actually play in FF14 is expensive because you have to buy all those emotes again, all your favorite mounts again. It's expensive. Yoshi P could fix it if he would only make it so EU and NA can travel between data centers. They have the technology, they just don't want to give it to us. For no reason. You got an ad? Why would they fix the free money glitch? I don't know how many people have an alt for the different region. No, we do have some buns that are doing it. EU buns that also want to play with the NA buns, and that's been wholesome. Buns are worldwide. You know, Sastasha's not that bad as a dancer. Dancer is pretty amazing in here because standard set hits like a freaking truck. We can just, I bet I could delete the entire instance with the standard step. Windmill is also going hard in here. Am I coping right now? I'm coping that I've done this. Is your main account on EU? Well, yes, my main character is EU, but I'm also really active on NA. Lately, I'm now very active on NA. Because I moved to America very recently. Moved back to America. After I was living in Ukraine for 10 years. That's where I've been the entire time. I've been running the channel and streaming. And so the move back to US is very, very recent. Oh my gosh, be careful! You should collab with Doja Cat. I would love to, but would Doja Cat want to collab with me? That's the question. I'm just a humble bun. However, I heard Doja Cat is also a bun, which is surprising. I was sure with a name like Doja Cat, she would have picked Mikote. Though bun is always the correct choice. Did you see Doja Cat threw a party in a random person house in Evergreen? No. Was it someone's house who like was aware that she was coming? Already glam obsessed. So base. It is the only reason to do anything. Gonna pull everything? Okay, go on. I really couldn't say anything about it, even if Doja Cat had thrown a party in someone's house without them knowing it, because one time I recorded a video in someone's house and they never found out. Like, to this day, I'm pretty sure they don't know that I used their house for a video. Oh my gosh, we're dying. This is okay. This is okay. This is fine. I used to foot graze as I was panicking. Sastasha Savage. These weapons look great. Fantastic use of like 600 poetics. Yay! We cleared to Sasha. GG, team. I'm glad I could lead us to victory. No! Ouch. I got critically hit by the garbage loot. And you know what you're doing to every... This is the thing. Anytime I run a dungeon with buns, everybody tries to escape as quickly as possible so that I get all the garbage loot that nobody else wanted. No one wanted. Oh my gosh, I actually didn't have that though. And I now have an achievement for collecting orchestrion rolls, so maybe I needed it. You get an item. You get an orchestrion roll for all of your orchestrion rolls. Are there other rewards that I have not picked up the reward for? That like I earned? Completed achievements. Let's see. Completed. Claimed. You have to do this because it doesn't tell you. Like you could have stuff waiting for you. Yeah, look. Unclaimed. Unclaimed. Rewards. Just sitting there. What else? Anything? No, I mean, I would know if I made a deep dungeon weapon. Okay. I would know, but I would remember that. Unclaimed Kubo crown? What? I have it. Unclaimed. What does it look like? Oh my god, it looks so stupid. I mean... No. Okay, I am really close to 100. Look how far away. I'm almost there. Do I have the fist bump emote? Let me see. Yeah, I have that one. Yeah, I have that one. You locked yourself out of the game? You caps locked your password? Hey, did you know that on the Square Enix site, your email address is case sensitive. If you're ever having a hard time getting your account back, oh wow, that looks so cool. Make sure you try different permutations of the email address. It could be case sensitive, FYI. Fun fact. Maybe an unfun fact. Alright. High level dungeon. Ready? I'm going. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, it just pulled up and greeted with a sub. Heck yeah! And thanks to everyone who is gifting subs right now. We do have the Unicorn Mount Twitch drop campaign going on, and it's going to last all the way through August 25th at 2 a.m. PT. So that's actually very early in the morning on August 25th, which is actually my birthday. I'm going to be streaming quite a lot through the entirety of the campaign. So thanks to everyone who is supporting the stream during this time. Yes, Lee, we did watch the Switch 2 stream. All of it. First thing this morning. And it was so much fun. Looks really good. It looks really good. Oh, we have a Sprout coming through here the first time. Yay! I'm glad. Dance partner. Let's go. But yes, the Switch 2 looks great. I was seeing how they were tapping the screen to do heals. And targeting you can do, tapping the screen. It looked to be 60 FPS. I have my Switch 2 ready. I haven't pre-ordered yet, but I'm gonna be doing that. And this upcoming week, we're gonna, oh my gosh, I need a capture card. I cannot forget that either. I need to get a capture card for it so I can stream some stuff from the Switch 2 version and try to figure out how to use the controller. I've never used a controller for FF14, but I will be, obviously, for Switch 2. Do I need a separate keyboard to plug in? Is there something extra I need to buy? I think it's gonna be really cool. Fishing, ocean fishing on the Switch 2. I'm also really hyped for the new Zelda game on the Switch 2. I really, really want that. Did they give a release date for that yet? It's not a new Zelda, but you know, it's a remake of Ocarina of Time, which is one of my favorite games of all time. It's very important to me, that game. Controller is easy. Will I stream that? Of course. Yes. Of course. So I need the capture card for that too. I would say, like, in terms of sentimental value, it's hard for me to imagine a game that I have more sentimental value with than Ocarina. I just had so many good times with my brother playing that game. Long, long, long ago. Trading the controller. Oh my gosh, I just realized my brother, he's probably going to be playing it too, and I can talk to him about it again. That's cool. Yes. That's gonna be amazing. I'm trying to get him to try FF14. Oh, I think I need to hide? Yeah. My brother's the one who got me into World of Warcraft and is really probably the reason I got so much into gaming in the first place. And he's playing WoW again pretty casually, but I've not been able to get him to play FF14 yet. I think I can do it though. Forever Cold maybe. Wow, Zep's on late. Yes. I want to get a Switch 2 for chill FF14 stuff and a Steam Deck for FF11 Classic server play. What is an FF11 Classic server like? What are you doing in there? Like raiding? Ocarina, from the music to the dungeons, always hit home. Everything except when my brother erased my save. Oh my god! That's rough. I've played through that game so many times though. The WoW to FF14 pipeline is real. That is true. Though I would say I play both games a lot these days. Fortunately, MMOs have now evolved to the point where you can more easily play more than one in your life. With the new, like, the trends lately for new content MMOs are putting out tends to be a lot of, like, lower stress stuff, more casual stuff, more soloable stuff. So it's kind of, the landscape's changed a little bit. Okay, so for this one, you just don't stand in the line, and then you dodge the chakrams, I think. Are you stand where there's a broken one? Yeah. They reused that mechanic in a Dawn Trail dungeon, actually. I don't have Flourish. Dancer is good at pretty much any level, though. Like, it never feels too much unlike itself. Today I was learning Black Mage, and I went into some leveling dungeons as a Black Mage, and my god. That was really confusing. And disorienting and scary. I don't know how y'all remember all that stuff. I was just lost. Let's go. Black Mage rotation, changing every 10 levels. Makes the levels sync really fun. Yeah, I had spent like an hour or two learning the rotation at level 90. And then I'm like, okay, time to go practice. I'm gonna go into a dungeon. Half those skills are gone. Is Pilgrim's Traverse a good place to practice a new job? Because I think Palace is sometimes recommended for that, but I don't know about the latest one. The new deep dungeon from Dawn Trail. Is Monk also good for that? This is so cool. The first worm. I always thought this was really neat. The gigantic sandworm carcass. That's so neat. Sometimes you can just stand in the snow. Hi, Alphix. My Zelda game was A Link to the Past, but I also played the GBA Zelda game. Oh, really? Well, I loved Majora's Mask. Do you think they'll remake that next? That would be so sick. I hope they do. And I hope this remake is really good. I'm like beyond hyped. Twilight Princess! So good as well. that a point blank? Yeah, it was. I loved Zora Link. Zora Link. Oh no! I got froze thinking about that. Oh no, help. Thank you, Sprout. No shame. I have no shame. None. That's clear. Oh, you've also got... Oh, I did it again. Oh, I did it again. You can't hit the boss during that time. Okay, I know that. But I have no self-control. None. My main is red mage just because of one reason and one reason alone, insta-res. I often need a red mage in the party. Because, like, if I'm healing, usually it means we need a red mage in the party. Just as an insurance policy. Don't go away, Miss Dragon. All right. Did I level? Ugh, no. Oh, let me get out. Let me get out. I'm so close to leveling, but not quite. Probably a fate or two will do it. I'm really close. Maybe there's a fate here. Wait, I can fly there now, though. Yay! I can actually get to the fate location. Yeah, there's people doing it. There's people doing it. There's one right here. Oh, I can fly. We did the work, chat. Okay. %. Will I make it in time? Yes, I will. I will make it. And I will get level 100 from this fate, right? Well, maybe not, but we'll find out. Then I can start getting dancer gear and doing hard content. What? I got a bronze medal? I mean, it's probably just because my gear isn't very good right now. Can I? Yeah. Okay, there's a fate that just spawned up there. Why do you need a red mage in the party as an insurance policy if you're healing? No reason. Just it's nice to have red mage for the synergy. And the style points. It's just we love red mage. Maybe I need my chocobo to help me. We're gonna do a tech step, and that should be enough to get a gold medal. Yes. Okay. Did I get? It's like half of the amount I needed. I did at least get gold that time. Wouldn't you rather hit 100 while running Baelsar's Wall instead? Well, you see, I did try to run Baelsar's Wall, but something insane happened, and I queued for a high-level dungeon roulette, and we did not get Kaelsar's Wall. I've never seen it happen before, but I was hoping for the sloppy completion to the dancer leveling journey, but no, it wasn't in the cards today, I'm afraid. How are we doing on my challenge log? We did all the challenge log stuff. We are waiting for the next fate with everyone else who's in this zone farming for, I assume, relic stuff. I am almost 100. As you can see at the very bottom, I'm dancer level 99, and that blue part is all the XP that I need to get to 100, so we're really close. Maybe I can go to a different zone for this. Like, I don't know, Heritage House? I'll go check over there. I am farming for a relic, but on, oh, I can't fly here because I don't have the ether currents. Well, actually, ether current quest might be enough XP for me. This is probably going to be enough. This will do it. Over there. But I am farming for the relic, but on EU. So far, I was kind of farming on NA, but not very much yet, because I think I might go insane if I'm Demi-Atma farming on 2 characters at the same time. That is really not a good idea, probably. It's super bad. Oh my gosh, yay! Hey, wait, come back! Oh no, it's not gonna work because we're in a cross-world party. But it's okay. I'll just hoof it over there. I'll just hoof it. It's right here anyways. I mean, they know that I don't have flying. It's an ether current quest. So why are they making me go all the... I can't go up that way. You have to go all the way around? Yep. Haven't farmed for a relic in a long time. They are mean. Yes. It is brutal. It's basically either super easy or brutal. And there's been no in between. Okay. But yeah, I bet doing my ether current quests and there's like 3 or 4 that I need. That's gonna definitely be enough. In fact, this one might be it to get to 100. 100 answer. Oh, there they are. Okay. What is the last step making you do? I mean, the relic is supposed to be a grind that takes you a little while so that you feel like you've really, you know, you've worked for it and it's an achievement that you worked on over time. So it has some prestige. Okay, is this the quest that gives me 100? It could be. Could be. I'm on a whale. FF4 whale. Okay. Is it time? Level 100? Oh. What? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Look at that. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. It's a tiny amount. I bet if I do one more like that, it'll be enough. It'll be enough. Unbelievable. Fly around and get map discovery XP. So about that. Right, about that, my mount is very heavy and I just don't understand the movement of the winds in the zone. I haven't yet learned about how the wind moves in the area. I gotta go sniff the green wind some more before I'll know. Yup, ya. What do you need? She says her friend went to go check on the kale and never came back. Very common story. Very common story. This happens all the time. You really gotta be careful out there. I'll go check on the kale next. Just like your dad went to buy milk. I need my chocobo for this. Boko, get out here. No, it's not Boko, is it? It's a different one. Atticus. Why did I name him that? Atticus? What? Okay. Now, this is a fascinating succulent. Hey. I have to guard the NPC? Okay. No problem. So he just follows me and that's it. Are we gonna be ambushed on the way? I don't remember this at all. I guess I must have done it at some point on EU, but my other one is Boko. See, it's important to have the chocobo out because it's dance partner. And otherwise, I have no dance part. Well, we're in a cross-world party, so I can't put dance partner on anyone in the group. That was so funny. Today on the Switch 2 presentation that we watched, they were trying to get a group together to do maps on the Switch 2. And the presenters are like, oh crap. They did the thing that we all do and said, like, after they already got the party together and got to the location, they realized they couldn't proceed. And he's like, oops, this is a cross-world party, isn't it? They had to reform the party. I was like, that's so real. Will he come down the mountain with me? Just jump. Oh my god. Wait, slow down, miss. Jump. Just do it. Come on. Oh no. He's stuck. Oh my god, he won't do it. He's not a bunny. He's not a bunny. He can't hop. Yeah, okay. How embarrassing for him. Fine. Out. Just try to avoid stuff. All right, dude? Come on. Let's go, buddy. Hop to it. I'm so glad you can have chocobos in Dungeon and Evercold. That's so cool. So focused on the kale. Lost track of time. Yes! We got the beat. We got the beat. We're level 100! Dancer, yay! Awesome. Update portrait preview? No. Okay, awesome, but that means that I can go get my new gear. Satoshi Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, y'all. I just got Dancer for my NA Bun to level 100. And she is almost ready to strut her stuff in some maybe extremes. Basically, Dancer is the job I feel I can play if I'm overwhelmed with mechanics on a fight. Okay. Soma. Horos Kasak. The gloves. One second. And the boots. Okay, I'll be right back. Really quick. Yes, Boo? What is it? What is it, kitty? What is it, sweetie? Boo bean? Careful there. Kitty! at those babies. Precious one. Okay, do this. He's so long. He's stretching. He loves the attention. He's loving this. Dude, why are you so long right now? Rub your belly? Or not? Yeah, that's fine. Long cat. Okay. Yes, kitty cat. You have the same hair color as your bun bun. Yes, I tried to match her hair to mine. But how are you even surviving in this summer heat? I am really lucky because I'm living up on the west coast in the PNW. And it is really not hot. It's been raining, it's been cool. It's probably... it's been great, actually. Boo! All of your hair is in my tea! Oh, gross. Oh my god. The cup is like filled with his hair. This is so nasty. Look, look, look. Oh, gross. What should I do? I mean, is it salvageable? Gross. Boo. Look what you did. Yes, that's your hair. That's your hair. Yeah. Yeah, you did that. Yes, you did that. Stop it. I mean, I think I got it all out. If you have cats, you know all of your food has cat hair in it. All of it. Okay. Gross. Gross. So hot he's shedding. It's really not hot at all. He's so nosy. He wants to know what I'm doing. Anything I got, he wants to know what it is. He's very curious. What is that? It's a piece of paper. He's a very, very, very good boy. Oh. Should I try it? Should I try it and see if I got everything? Down it in one? No. No. Boonarchy tea. Try what? What is that? It's tea that was normal until a clump of my cat hair fell in it. Hey Zep, do you have a plan for continuing the Guild Wars 2 story? No worries. If not, of course, I've been loving through your playthrough. Sorry about your booty. My booty! I can't drink booty. Stop. I'm gonna be coughing up hairballs later. That's something that cannot be taken out of context. I'm gonna be coughing up hairballs later from chugging that booty. Do not clip that. He exhibits none activity. What a crazy sentence. It's just booty water. Gross. But why would you do this? Why? Okay, so 100% vitamins B and C. Okay. Russia's book. Yes. Oh. He demands his snuggles every day. He was actually sitting outside the door there crying. I had the door to the studio closed, and he was sitting outside it crying and screaming. Can you believe that? No luck at the cat pop board this week. Oh, I need the chess piece. Did I not get it? Oh, it went into my inventory because I'm out of space. In my main inventory. What about the main top? Yeah. Update? Sure. New outfit. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. But I liked my look I had before. Yeah. I like that look. I like that more. I prefer the thief dancer look. Oh. With the augmented twin moons that I bought. Yeah. I don't know about the mask. But there's not like a whole lot of masks to choose from. Where are you going, boo? Bye. Oh, but oh my gosh, I didn't answer your question about Guild Wars 2. I didn't answer your question. Yes, I want to continue the Guild Wars 2 story, of course, yes. I'm sorry. I got so sidetracked on the booty comment that I forgot what you asked. Yeah, I want to continue Guild Wars 2 story. It's not going to happen this month. Maybe next month I'll get some more time for it. But it is happening. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got derailed. It was hilarious, though. Yeah. Well, Ninja is kind of been my main lately. So I've been playing Ninja a lot and really enjoying it. So it makes sense. I really like blending the ninja gear with dancer gear. That is my favorite look. If I could blend the top
What about that dancer hat I just got? It's called Horos headdress. Why can't I try it on? It's grayed out. Okay. Let me try it on this way. Can you imagine if you could stack glamours? Yeah, I don't like this look. I prefer the masks. Like Kakashi Sensei. Look, it's a rainbow! What? Oh my gosh, there's a rainbow? I've never seen a rainbow in Tulio before. Look, chat. It's a rainbow! Have you ever seen that before? Someone unlocked Summoner? Wait, what? Wow. We gotta take a pic. I don't have any good emotes. Oh, is it fading? You can capture it with a G. It's kind of too late now. It's like half gone at this point. Okay, well, whatever. That's cool. It's not a double rainbow though. No. In FF11, when someone unlocks Summoner, there's a rainbow everyone can see. Well, they should have that in FF14 too. Is it like very difficult to unlock Summoner and that's why? $723. Oh, but my ninja has 770. So, I mean, I'm at a very unfortunate stage right now where I have to actually decide whether I want to spend my tomestones to buy gear for ninja or spend it to buy gear for dancer. Yeah. Well, on EU, I've been spending tomestones to buy gear for ninja. So maybe on NA, I should buy gear for dancer. Commit to ninja. I want to, but at the same time, dancer is the job I have experience on and that I'm very confident on, that I know I can handle and kick butt on. Like, that's the job I got my ultimate clears on. But I do love ninja, and this is new for me. I think if the issue that I'm feeling with ninja is that I'm not confident in my ability to perform at a high level, then I need to test myself in some harder content so that I can practice and then get to the point where I'm comfortable with my performance on ninja. Because frankly, on dancer, with the Dawn Trail and new abilities that have come out, I'm not quite up to speed of how it's meant to be played right now. I'm a little out of practice with it too. But it's easier to play than ninja for sure. I've seen what happens when you mess up a jutsu. Yes. Practice. Stay in front of the dummy and practice in extremes. Right. If you can do extremes confidently, then you can do savage. Absolutely. Yeah. I need to practice in the extremes a bit. Hi. I did clear the extreme trial on Ninja once. And I felt like I could handle it. Wow, your name is Apple Keypad. I see some of the most random names in this game that people give their characters. Why? Like, you're making your character and you just, like, see a random item in your room. And that's what you name your character up. Yes. Maybe I could go in with the buns to the extreme trial again. And give it a shot. It's scary. Going in there with randoms is, I think, not a good idea. Yes. Come and enjoy the new Media Museum of FF XIV. Everyone welcome. Visit all floors and all the members' rooms for a full experience. Wait, what? What? That is absolutely crazy outfit. What? Okay. You have your own clear group? For the, I mean the buns, yeah. We have our FC that does have some people rating in it. And they helped me with the extreme trial last time. I just have cleared it once with the buns FC. Haven't gone into PF at all yet, though sometimes it's helpful to go into PF. Hi, I just downloaded free trial, but when I click play, like screen, it won't launch. How to fix it? Did you download the correct free trial for your platform? Did you download the game on Steam? And are you on Steam? Maybe that's causing an issue. So if you got it on Steam, you have to get the free trial on Steam. I've cleared most of FF14 Extremes from your videos back then. Oh wow! That's awesome. Try using the repair verify for Steam. Yeah. You play free trial on the PS5. I mean, you don't have a sub. That's a good idea. What's wrong with naming your character items? Dental floss. Yeah, I can see a FF character name that. Here's someone named Fruit Loops. I feel like half of the names are food that I see from people, especially Lalafels. I've noticed Lalafels are always like strawberry shortcake or coffee biscuit or something like that. Here comes my friend, window with shades. Yeah, I know. Oh! Did I just drink this? Oh my god. Oh my god, I just drank it without even thinking about it. Oh my god, straight. Oh my god, I just drank it. I just drank the booty. I just drank it. I just drank it. Oh my god, I just drank it. I didn't even think about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm gonna have a hairball. Oh my god. I didn't even think about it. So that means I must have got most of it out. Gross. We're gonna miss you, Zep. It was nice knowing you. Oh, hell no. Nothing's gonna take me down before Evercold. I need to play that expansion. Keep drinking boo tea and you won't need pills anymore. I told you not to drink that. I wasn't thinking. I was yapping absentmindedly and I wasn't thinking at all. I'm so used to just sipping up a cup. Zep is gonna log in as a Rothgar tomorrow. You won't believe what this streamer coughs up. Not clickbait. No. Was it lukewarm or refreshing booty? It was actually very refreshing. That's why I didn't notice. I didn't notice until... Strain 86 said at Zepla hairball. And at first I'm like, hairball? What? Oh god. This is so funny. This is so funny. Just don't start calling us kittens. Hey all you cool cats and kittens. Remember that? Remember that show? That was extremely unhinged. There are venues that would pay good gil for this. We're not cats. Hey all you cool buns and bunnies. Did I do my expert? No, I didn't. Bye. Okay, I did high level dungeon. I did leveling. I didn't do frontline. And I didn't do level cap. I didn't do expert either. But I need to do expert now because apparently I need a buttload of tombstones because I have only 127 out of 450 for the week. But I also need to spend some. And that's the issue. This is where the issue came from. Oh, you know what I can do? I can buy right side accessories. That way I don't have to choose between ninja or dancer because they will both use that stuff. No. I'm still choking on that. Yeah. Oh my god. This is bad. This is gonna bother me so much. Hairball. Oh my god. That's nasty. What I needed to do is get something else. To drink. Instead of that. After it was discovered. Okay, we go to the other side. It's okay. Of course I'll be fine. I'm pretty much indestructible. It's just the gross. Did I buy Bunny's Crescent yet? No. That's required. Do you know what Bunny's Crescent is? It's only the best staff in the entire game. It has a bunny sleeping on a moon on it. Okay. What about the best bow? Did I buy it yet? No. Okay. Well, this is the best bow in the entire game. Right here. Time to buy it next. Very cute. What about the knives? Shinobi knives? They're alright. They're alright. So I got the dancer one. I got the bard one. Yeah, they're just restaurant knives. I thought that too. There is the black mage staff, which I love. This is amazing. The dragoon weapon. But my dragoon's only 85, I think. Well, on this character, it's 80. This is level 90 weapons. So I'd have to put it in the bank for a bit. This character is way behind on gear. I don't really like this one. I'm not crazy about this one. It doesn't glow. A lot of the other ones do. Paladin. You said the black mage torch is upside down. What? Oh, it actually clips into my ear pretty bad. Yeah, and it's also like hanging off the wrong side. You are right. Yeah, it needs to hang the other way. You're right about that. That's the Viper one. I haven't leveled Viper here. I think I'll just wait. I'll just wait. On the Hypetron. Hey, what's that title from? That's funny. I see we have new buns joining the FC. Y'all are all welcome to join our FC here on Excalibur on Primal Data Center. I see buns are busy right now running stuff. And it's a great little community we have, but the problem is with FF14, you do have to be on this server in question. I do think Excalibur is currently accepting new players and transfers, which it usually isn't. So at the moment it is accessible. I just know the Bastion weapons are gonna look horrible in sheath. I didn't even think about that. Where did they go? Oh my god. I haven't thought about that at all. Are you sure they didn't show it? They didn't show that at all? I don't believe you. I'm gonna look. Oh god, I tabbed back to that photo of myself that my dad found. Oh my god. From when I was a young bun. Baby bun. Okay. How did I not think about this problem? They're way too big to just sit on your arms. At the end, when he does the emotes, doesn't it? He's walking, so no. Maybe it, I mean, that'd be crazy if it just stays on your arms all the time. What if you need to do, like, sip some tea or have a cookie or something like that? You gotta use your hands. Okay, doesn't it show him put it? No, it doesn't. Okay, but they never showed it. I thought it would just like it sheathes on your hips, on your sides. Just keep them on your sides. I don't know. That's an interesting problem. If you put them on your back, you're gonna be like a turtle, you know? He sure is jumping around a lot. Lower back. The bun plates. One for each cheek. Yeah. I mean, that's possible. Might stay on the arms. Maybe there's a way to like slide them up so they stay like up here and smaller. I don't know. I have a theory that they may transform. Oh, that's a good theory. Into some lighter framed items that you put on your arms. I like that theory because they are transforming. So maybe if you convince your brother to play FF14, are you going to show him the ropes or will you make him figure it out? Oh, I'll make him figure it out so that I can make content about all the mistakes that he made. I'm half kidding. Okay, that's a joke. That's a joke. I'm half kidding. Obviously, if he needs help, I'll tell him. I will help him. Yeah. I would like him to, you know, have a good time, obviously. What if my brother's Skippa? I feel like he might. He might Skippa. He might Skippa. Knowing him, that would be difficult. He's a WoW player. He is a WoW player, but I mean, he's, you know, he reads a lot, so I could see it. It's not outside the realm of possibility that he might do something. Buns, assemble. Roulette? I need to go buy stuff with my tomes though. That's right, that's right. Let me go do that. The ring and the wrist I know are aiming, so I can safely buy those probably. What if your brother starts streaming, it becomes more popular? I would be happy for his success. He's my brother. that thing looks crazy. What made me vibe with Ninja this time around? So many things. There's so many things about Ninja that are so freaking great and cool. Okay, first of all, it's very spinny. It's very spinny and flippy. And the mudras are very fast. Woo! They're very fast. And when you screw up, you get a bunny. Hee hee. Yeah. And it's very silly and whimsical, actually, job. It is the only job that lets you play with all elements of nature that exist in Eorzea. No other job has access to, you know, water, earth, wind, lightning, and fire, and ice. All of it. You can do it all. And that's really badass. Bunny. They added chat bubbles. I know. Finally. It's such an improvement. Which ones? What do you guys need? I forgot. I forgot I was queuing. I wrote in the FC chat roulette and then I didn't follow up and everyone's like, which roulette? And I'm talking about Ninja. I wanted the accessory. At least buy one thing that I know is going to be safe to buy, like a bracelet. Do I have any twine? Or any means of getting twine? No. No coins? Okay, I have one Montiant coin. And I have one Ordell coin, but I don't have the latest one, so I need to do that. Maybe I have some... Okay, I only have 2k sacks of nuts, and I would need 3k to buy the twine. So I can't buy any twine yet. So I can't upgrade that item yet. How do you change the color of the interface? So you go to system configuration, go to theme settings, and here you can sort through any any of the theme options. I really like pink. They have clear white. My second favorite is the light theme, like the parchment color. I think is very, very nice. At some point I might go back to the parchment color, but I like pink as well. Okay, I need to do my expert though. Doing a quick expert roulette. Right out. Okay. So, I have removed the cup. I have removed the cup in question. Okay, Buns, let's go. Hop on in. We can do maybe a trials if you don't have expert. I can do trials. Roulette. Okay. Oh, you're changing. Oh. I did absentmindedly sip some more of it. Yes. And then I put the rest away and I got my thermos of water. Okay. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. This is bad. We have a less than 5-minute queue here, so that's good. Tomorrow she will be craving. No! No. I have water now. I've got to. So gross. I like the fact that they're adding more of these colors. I went from solid dark to clear gray. Small shift. Not too crazy. Yeah, I like the new themes. I hope they keep adding a bunch more of them. Yes, Ninja has many excellent glams. Many wonderful ones. But I think we were actually doing the Island Sanctuary a little bit here on NA the other day. I was just running around collecting stuff. I wish I could teleport straight to the Island Sanctuary. Instead, we have to go to Morabi dry docks first. Oh my gosh, Lou. Big fish. Yes. You are. And you have a little one too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep forgetting about Island Sanctuary. Well, I have to do it to get the what do you call it? Booty shorts. I gotta get the booty shorts. This is the only way. This is the only way. Just needed one aetherite crystal slapped down on the island and we're good to teleport. I know. You can even put furnishings, like you can decorate it with outdoor furnishings. But I can't put down aetherite. I'm building houses out there. Can I bring my chocobo with me? No way. Are they gonna let me? Yeah, chocobo can't come to the island. Sad. Where's the music? For the island. Construct a facility. Do I have enough? No, I need rocks and vines to build the workshop still. Let me change the music. What should I play in here? Amusement park? I'm surprised they didn't put that part into the raids. I was kind of expecting it. That's way inappropriate music for the island sanctuary. Oh my gosh, absolutely not. No, I did that dungeon so many times. None of these are like... How about Smile? Oh, it's a different rendition. This is a nice version. Yeah. We're number 1 in the queue.
At the crossroads, standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight.
Dragon song. Can't go wrong with that, but it's not really appropriate for this setting. How did I get a carbuncle mount? That is actually from the cash shop. I know. I have no ambient tracks. Seriously need to gather more orchestrion rolls. This is bad. This is not enough. No. Actually, that's a pretty good one. That's from Pharaoh Sirius, isn't it? It's a pretty cool one. No, it's from Sastasha. It's from Sastasha. Well, I do love Sastasha, apparently. I'm constantly dragging people into Sastasha with me. Does it have machinations? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. What's Figments? It sounds like it's from Anti-Tower or something. That's too intense. I am the number 1 Sastasha player. Oh, this is a very nice song. Okay, play it. Star's Breath. Yes, that's good. That's good. That's a good one. What is it from? Did it say? Okay, we're going. Do you know Lahi? Yo. Let's go. You know what? I need to commit to ninja. I don't need to be afraid. I can handle it, alright? I can handle this. Shit. I immediately got it. I immediately got a bunny mutra. Like, next DCD. I can't handle it. So what? What? Do I have to be perfect at a job to play it? No. No, I don't. I say that, but I know how I am. That's the scary part. That's the part that scares me. I know what I'm about. And I'm just not... If I allow myself to go down that path, aggressive about it. That song was from the Ether font in Endwalker. It was so nice. What a great song. It sounded almost like, you know, it could work in my island. Felt like very surprisingly chill for the dungeon that it actually comes from. What happened? Oh, I didn't have Kasatsu. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. It is whatever. It's about practicing. Okay. Now pressing Kasatsu was a poor idea. Okay, I need to just let all of my cooldowns reset. Though it is pretty late in the day at this point, so I need to cut myself some slack. So, yeah, I'm not exactly operating at like a maximum of capacity right now. The teleport jump ability I love, and I usually use and abuse it. I have it macroed. But okay. Yeah, Shikuchi. I love Shikuchi. It's like Dancer Dash, but better. It's better. Yeah, I have this macro so that, wait. It will go to where your cursor is, and this is a very important macro for me. As someone who used to Dancer, you just kind of have to eyeball it. But it's much better than having to click and click. It's a lot faster. Let's go. Yes, the instacast on the cursor location. And it's much better. I like this dungeon. It's alright. It's not as good as the Fort dungeon. I haven't seen Fort all day. I can't believe it. It's sad. Maybe tomorrow we will be more blessed. BGM makes you want to replay FF9. I've never played FF9. Should I? My focus has been obviously FF14. I'm heavy into FF14 right now, but really would like to continue my FF7 remake flavor, which I'm I feel like I'm still really early on in it. I don't know how much more there is. I feel like it's very early. I don't know if I'm in the middle though or still the beginning. Having just got to Wall Market. Before we had settled on me doing FF7 remake, we had been talking about like what other FF games could I do because I really haven't played I haven't played them. Like FF14 is my entry to the series, and so I have a lot of games to play on stream. And one that we were considering doing was FF10. That one was really highly requested, so I feel like that's probably next in queue after FF7 remake is over. FF9's great. The Switch port is a great way to experience it. Oh. If I have the Nintendo Online subscription for my Switch 2, will I get access to some of those older games with it? Does it come with that? Do you know? I just got the Switch 2, and I'll be setting it up for FF14 for next week. Don't normally play on a controller, but that's gonna be cool. No, I've never played Bravely Default. 11 and 14 aren't really, and perhaps should never have been mainline titles, given they're not particularly single playthrough viable. You can't knock either of them out in 20 hours, regardless of how much side content there is. I mean, I don't see any problem with the MMO being in the series. It's just, you know, works a little differently. Highly recommend setting up cross hotbars. Really? That sounds like one of the first things I'll have to do then. Maybe y'all can help me get that set up. 'Cause I don't know. Trying to heal on it seems like maybe a fun idea, because I don't normally heal, or even tank. It's been a while since I've been. I would probably enjoy taking more. Tanking usually also isn't too, like, intense on number of buttons. It's more about positioning. Paladin's easy to learn for controller. Ooh, that sounds really fun, actually. My original level 60, my first max level job was Paladin. I think that's a good idea. I'm so proud of myself every time I can do that. Yeah. If you time it right, you can negate the knockback here and be greedy. That's cool, the lightning tornado. I wish I could make one of those. Woo. Couldn't be greedy that time. That's it. We should probably LB, but it's too late now. Oh yeah, I'd really like to do FF7 Rebirth after Remake, for sure. Nice! Got a bunch of tomes that I needed today. Oh yeah, I got a Wondrous Tale sticker. I could unsync Ravana for the last few, which is probably a good idea. How is this such perfect Island Sanctuary music? It's a great track for this. Okay. Unrestricted Party. Trials. Heaven's Ward. Oh, do you not have this unlocked? We could do a trial roulette if you want. Oh, I have Unrestricted Party still. Do you want to? Is Zep grinding the relics? I am on EU. I haven't really been doing it on NA. queuing us. We are going to the trial roulette. Who knows what it's going to be? The remake of FF10 is not bad, but if you have a PS2, I'd recommend playing it on it. Weird as it sounds, a PS2? I don't have a PS2. That is crazy. I believe you though. No clue about this encounter at all. Okay, there's blue markers. I will assume it means move around. Okay, no spreads. The boss holds the sword on one side. Holy hazard. Okay, it says Simon Says. So far, so good. It's pretty telegraphed. Just play the remake. It's fine, especially if you've never played it before. That's what I'm doing with FF7, since I haven't played the original, but there's been a lot of comments from people as I've been going through remake saying that they think I should have started with the original one because it's like, apparently it's like a fan fiction, is what somebody told me in the chat. I don't know. I don't know how accurate it is or not, obviously. I don't know. It's made me wonder how different it actually is. Everyone's here, so I'm coming over here. Okay. So far, so good. I did get a Volna, which is surprising that it's the only one so far. People are going through their Dawntrail stores with this coming up in the trial roulette. I expect it's going to come up a lot, so it's probably a good idea to learn it better. So I should be paying attention to that thing, probably. shared story beats, but effectively FF7 PS1 and FF7 Remake are completely different games. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, but the story is the same, but it's like just it's told different. It would be spoilery to explain the differences. Okay, I see, Lynn. So thank you for telling me that. I could be asking spoiler questions unintentionally, but I don't need the answers to right now. I'm curious. I'm just curious. It's like a remix. Same story, different narrative. But like, are there characters in Remake that aren't in the original? It's rough to tiptoe around this without spoiling. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it. It's like the Wandering Minstrel of MSQ. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes sense to me. I missed this event where they were selling these t-shirts. Seasonal event, that is. It'll be back for sale. Oh, isn't this from the new, yeah, it's from Northhorn, I think. Yes, I really like it. Some of the rolls got cool sets, like the fending set, I think looks great. I love this top. But some of the others are just not it, in my opinion. Love this skirt, I really need it, but it's gonna mean a lot of farming to get there. I mean, I made some progress in South. One little demi-ava on NA. Oh my god. One. There's a fun little Star Wars demastered project. It's removing all of Lucas's little silly additions. No. Keeping the cleaning up the film material, polishing the original sound and matting, filling in the skyboxes, and leaving all else alone. Wow, that's a really cool. That's really cool. Jesse was almost forgettable grunt in the original. Oh my gosh. Jessie's a pretty major character, I would say, in the remake. I see her all the time. She's been going hard on 14 lately. Very true. And I will be all month. But I'm making videos for FF14. Have been doing that for many years at this point. 10-year streaming anniversary is coming up in October on Halloween. It's actually on the same day that we're having JP FanFest. So that's really cool. 10-year stream anniversary for FF14 streaming and FanFest on the same day. So that's really exciting. Your glam is so cute. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hot take. Lucas is overrated. He made Star Wars by accident. That is a nuclear take. Are you kidding me? He just wanted toy money. I mean, look, say what you want, but he did make Star Wars. He made Star Wars. So, how do you accidentally make a Star Wars? I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, it's a legendary piece of film. Sell this crap I don't need. And sell that. Star Wars was a far more terrible film by his own vision. His wife edited it along with the editing staff and saved the film. He then did the smart move of having other people direct Empire and Jedi. I did not know that. So it's really just a miracle that we ended up with something as magical and precious as Star Wars. That's great. Must remember my 2 giant bowls of kale. Oh yes, for FanFest. Wait, do we know what time it is gonna be on? It's your turn for 1 a.m. watch party? Did they announce the times already? Let me see. I bet they did. It's gonna be at a normal time in Japan. So normal time for them to start the keynote would be like 11 a.m., right? Yes. Let's say 10 a.m. For me, that would be 6 p.m. And in GMT, that would be 1 a.m. Yep, it's your turn. It's your turn with the kale lento. Yeah. It's y'all nice. Well, go to FanFest. I just couldn't make it work this year. It's very difficult logistically, and it's also very difficult to get a ticket. So the only ticket I had was for the one in Berlin. And I wasn't able logistically to make a trip to Berlin right now. And that was it, really. Next time, if you go to FanFest next time, give Yoshi P some kale. I really should make some kale chips and pass them out. And then everyone will be like, yeah, it's really good. Kale chips. Kale chips and booty. For all. One and all. The idea of leaving and re-entering the US is scary by itself right now, not to mention expensive. It's extremely expensive. And I just moved into this new house at the end of last year and we have a lot of renovation to do. There is a siding going up right now and it's a lot, but it's worth it. I absolutely love it here. I'm really happy. So, yeah. You're getting booty slider confirmed. No. No. Why did I leave my island? I wanted to go farm some stuff in there. I think we're probably going to be wrapping it up soon. It's been a long one for me. 2 days. Yeah, probably. That's probably going to be hitting the hay shortly. Wow, this Lalafell looks super determined. Think this is the place he'll stay put in for a while? Yes. I'm here to stay. This room I'm sitting in is a new recording studio area with, like, you can kind of see the acoustic slats here on the wall. There's acoustic foam paneling in the back. And it took a while for this little area to get built, but it's all, you know, getting made one step at a time. And I've been just, I love it here. MSQ roulette before bed? Oh my god, no. 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 Your acoustic guitar looks a lot like a compound bow. It's actually a compound bow and not an acoustic guitar. That's my bow. I also have a sword back there. That's mine. Yeah, those are mine. I really enjoy shooting the bow for fun. Going out to the range and shooting the bow. It's great arm exercise. And I can feel like I'm in an RPG. Yes, really. That's right, Swig. MSQ roulette. Quick 15 minutes. MSQ roulette. In and out. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Yeah, I just started with a bow back when I was in Florida. The Florida era was pretty brief. Yeah. Oh wow, look how pretty it is. The sun's shining with the fog. That's nice. I've always wanted to visit PNW and check out the redwoods. Well, last time I drove down to Anaheim for BlizzCon, drove from here in the PNW all the way down there. And drove through the redwood forest, and I got to see like that huge redwood tree that you can actually drive through the trunk of it. And it is just massive. It is amazing. You really, it's worth coming for that. Hi! A bun! A wild bun has appeared. And that is the relic. That is the new Dark Knight relic weapon. Awesome. Wow. Oh, cool. I also moved to PNW just a few months ago. It's nice up here. It's so nice. I love it. I'm really, really happy here. Kind of looks like a keyblade. It's very nice. Yeah, I went through the drive-through tree. Man, was the Florida bun era something? That was very, very rough era. It was hard. It was one of the hardest. It was, I guess, the last part of probably the hardest time of my life. It was a rough few years around here down. It was just not good. Everyone warned me to not move there. I didn't listen. Oh my gosh, look how cute. Did you see that? Isn't that thing called a kabuto? Always is gonna remind me of that dude from Naruto now that I'm watching Shippuden. Oh, one of you asked me what episode I'm on. Let me tell you. Let me check. I'm on episode 43 of season 2. Well, I guess that's, you know, I don't know if they're actually split into seasons. I think it is. 43. Yeah. It's great, man. The Naruto watch has been helping me get better at ninja. Hehehe. You gotta buy those booty things. Wait, what? People talking about the P&W and hearing about the redwood forest that was my backyard as a kid is making me homesick. Oh my god, that's so... It's bittersweet. I so wish they would greenlight Kingdom Hearts. Would come to that. I've never played that, actually. But it's Disney. Yeah, that's right. It's because of Disney. I have not seen Bleach, no. Why? I have friends never touched FF14 that would start playing in a heartbeat if they did that. I mean, look, that's what these collab raids do and these collab events do. They bring in a lot of people who wouldn't have played otherwise. And I know people don't want to hear it, but after Dawn Trail, that's what this game needs. They need that. Like, they've improved quite a lot with the recent patches, but the game is gonna have to go through a bit of a rebuilding phase. You know those booty things that woman was making in that shop? Oh my gosh, yes! You mean my butt frogs? Yes! The butt frogs. I love... This is actually a butt goblin. But this was literally like my main source of dopamine when I lived in Florida. All of my mental health at that time hinged on these little guys. I'm serious. I'm not even kidding. It was such a rough time. It was just really bad stuff happening in my personal life. With, you know, my mom wasn't doing well and Florida wasn't working out and I was struggling with Dawn Trail. And I was just like, I found this shop that sold these like booty goblins and booty frogs. And I latched onto these things so hard. I was buying these things like crazy. I probably have like 50 of these things. I know. It honestly helped me through that time so much. I have so many. Oh, here's another one. Over here. An even bigger booty. Yes. Look, I'm a simple bun, all right? That's all I needed. This one's lopsided. Hey, weren't we talking about lopsided booties earlier? Who said that? One of y'all was like, the booty sliders should have separate sliders for each cheek. And I'm like, that's crazy. But now I see you're totally right. Yeah, you're totally right. Who was the one asking about the lopsided butt slider? Never mind, you don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. Where can I get these? So, I actually reached out to the person who was making them to get some new ones commissioned. And I did commission several. However, I was writing her a lot. And I think I might have overwhelmed her a little bit. Let me see if she's opened her shop again, but she literally closed her shop. I wasn't trying to be overwhelming, but I might have been a little bit overwhelming. I might have been a little overwhelming. Yeah, she closed it. She's not making more. She's not making more right now. How many did I order? I spent hundreds of dollars on these things because I was out there like every weekend getting new ones. There are the patterns. She is selling the patterns though. So if anybody's good at crochet and wants to be Zepla HQ's official butt bunny crafter, please write me. I scared her away. I really did. I really did. Did I even write her after that? Checking in. The last time I talked to her was in 2025. But crazy lady is stalking me and keeps asking for butt goblins and butt frogs. Yes, a Jimothy would be amazing. Jimothy would be amazing. Such a good idea. Official Zepla HQ butt frog supplier. Yeah, I should make a tweet. Hey everyone, we're currently looking for a butt frog supplier. You have skills with crochet. Please write us. I'm kind of serious. If you were good at it. Yes, this is an opportunity. It is an opportunity. I was gonna say this is a once in a lifetime great opportunity. That I rephrased it. This is an opportunity for you. Anyway. Getting a little goblin booty. I think we're wrapping things up for today. That's about all for today's stream. As I have been streaming for 12 hours at this point. I am currently anticipating another big stream tomorrow. So I will see you tomorrow in the morning. Around 11 a.m. PDT. What is sleep? I am sleeping plenty. Yes. And yeah, I've seen Buns joining the FC. You're welcome to join our FCs. We actually have FCs on both Primal NA, on Excalibur, and on Phoenix EU on Light Data Center. You do have to be on that specific server to join the FC. That's how it works in FF14. But yeah, we have fun guilds on both regions, and it's really nice. I've been making sure to get really good sleep at night. Because these are pretty long streams and I gotta stay awake for the whole time and not just depend on only coffee. So I've been pretty well rested every day, don't worry. All right, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye everyone. See you. Bye.